Alright, let's see. It's green now, should be good. Hopefully we're backy. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, this freaking internet, man. I hope the restart works. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, I entered the mine. Man, I have too much to think about in this challenge without my internet messing things up. So I wanna take this to oops. I wanna take this to the elevator actually. Let's pick this all up. It'll be easier to transport than the quarry. Quarry is kind of a trap, like it's yeah, you get to avoid the rope and everything,
Pack is
but
getting kind of
it's
heavy.
just so annoying to walk through. I don't want to do that again. And Will, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Running out of coal, always. On this challenge, always. I'm never ever satisfied with the amounts of my coal. You thought your internet was glitching because of a bad storm is coming up where you're at. Oh yeah. There was like some rain earlier here, but I actually see sun shining, so shouldn't be the weather. It was just like yesterday. It was just as bad. I don't know. Maybe the restart will help. Like right now, it looks good. Looks like it's working. Hopefully, illustrated way. Never enough, exactly. Like, especially here, we wasted so much coal crafting the code. It was not a smart decision. I really need to just craft inside, honestly. It was a mistake to start crafting in the in standard paths in the valley. It just didn't work. Oh man, there's more here, but I'm kind of heavy. I don't think we can make it through a toxic area. We'll have to go back and forth. Let's just bring this. It'll take us a couple trips, but I don't think we have to clear this floor anymore. We've been here a couple days back, so I don't think the coal hill has respawned. Let's just like look around while passing through, but I don't expect to find anything. Stable internet isn't a thing on a train, yeah. Man, literally, I have literally train internet here. Trying to stream on a train internet. At least it feels like it. Okay, we found one extra lamp. That's something. So when are you watching more Star Wars movies, Sarah? What's the plan? Tomorrow, probably. Ooh, will you have time? Or are you not working tomorrow? There's no call here. That's not good. That's not... That's not good. Why is there no call here? I don't like that. I mean, we got 60. That's not bad. Hold on. Uh, 60 is already nice. But I wish we had even more. I'm greedy. Can I store it here? How heavy is it? Yeah, I can store all of it. I have too much to store in a container. I'm too lazy to pick this up, so we'll just store 50 in here. Drop the rest. Is there anything I actually want to take though? Not really, right? The jerry can. I don't know, maybe we'll carry it up. The rest is like whatever. We've been there. I mean, we could check. I want to grab the coal from the place back that I saw, and then we just check the upper two floors and bring it all back to the trailer again. So like this is gonna be a quick trip. We will get exhausted climbing the rope, but still. Oh, you have no worky tomorrow. Aw, I'm jealous. I also want to have no worky. I could use a break. Maybe I'll take at least a day or two off when we get Silk Song. If we get Silk Song. I mean, who knows at this point, right? Man, I'm still seeing some dropped frames, so like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's the restart. It's not too bad right now, but I have seen some dropped frames. Macros, welcome in. There is your very special Vashi boy, yes. Let's see for how long, because my internet is not very stable. I had to restart at 15 minutes in. Do I keep going? Doesn't look like there's much coal here. Feels like a waste to even go here. But I suppose we can cycle through, whatever. We can do that. It's not much farther this way than like turning back at this point. So I can go either side. No way it's coming out next month, they didn't even mention it. Well, they don't exactly bother marketing it very much. That's just how they do it. I would not be surprised at all if it was playable this month. But you know, I don't mind at all if it's not. I would love to replay Hollow Knight. So it would be nice if they like announced it this month and told us it's coming out like September or late August or something. That would be perfect. I would love that. You had to switch your server area 3 times yesterday. What server area? I'm not sure I follow. But I guess you're also running into unstable internet. Freaking sucks, man. Freaking sucks. Oh, on OBS. Oh, I see. I never really tried that. See? I wonder if it could be like server related. I don't think so though. But you know, it doesn't hurt to try if you run into it. It's worth the attempt. It should be easy to switch, right? Can you like switch it while still streaming, or do I have to turn it off? You love Ewoks, they're so cute. Yeah, they're the new cuddlefish for you. Oh, turn it off, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and avoid doing that unless, yeah. If I have to try and turn it off, may as well try it. Let's see. We had to end stream like slightly early yesterday because of this. It was almost 8 PM here, so like I was not planning to go much longer, but we got like really bad dropped frames and I was okay, whatever. Not dealing with it. Let's go this way. Can't find any coal here, but that was expected. Like, as I said, we already looted this before. Like, yesterday we've been in the same spot. So I'm just gonna grab the coal that I left here, bring it to the elevator, and bring everything up. Up to the concentrator. That's what we're gonna do here now. Like, bring everything all the way up. Okay, at least I get water. Because, yeah, I probably will be long enough here to use that. Wookiee is not so cute though. I mean, Wookiees are just large Ewoks, right? Almost. They're both brown, hairy, and don't speak human language. Are they related? I don't think so, no. I don't think they are. They're like completely different aliens, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not like an expert on Star Wars lore, but I'm pretty sure they aren't. Evil and cute, you can deal with it. Wookiee not cute. Oh, come on. They're nice though. Wookiees are like the good guys, sort of. Maybe not cute, yeah, but... they're sort of the good guys in the movies and in the video games as well that I played at least. Oh yeah, sorry, you should try play some Star Wars games after you're done with the movies. That's always an option. Ewoks are so cute. Oh. I can imagine you making the same sounds you make when you pet a cuttlefish when you saw Ewoks. Trying to get chicken in the middle of that. How dare they disturb our conversation? Alright, we're back here. And I want to bring a bunch of this stuff up, right? But let's see first. So, like, cedar is not exactly a priority, right? I can drop that. I can drop a few other things. Like... this thing. We can drink some water, of course. I can harvest these and drop the sticks. Sat here slapping your hands and celebrating every time the Ewoks hit the stormtroopers. Aww. I don't think I have to ask which of the movies was your favorite. I think it's pretty clear then. Person next to you was in the wrong spot, that's why. Oh, I hate when that happens. Where it's like an alley spot and a window spot, and someone books a ticket to, let's say, the alley spot and then sits at the window. Like, come on. Why didn't you just book the other one? Alright, time to climb. We'll have to go up and down several times. There is no way around it. We have the crampons, that's all good. We might be able to drop off some more stuff at the top. This is still the first floor. Yeah, keep climbing. When Ironabin stole the Stormtrooper's vehicle and the others were like, oh well, no surprise attack, I guess. Yeah. You know how you drank them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I said, you know, just watch one trilogy as a whole, because
I'm gonna need to rest.
They're like too related, you know. I wouldn't know how to rank them either, so, you know, I'm just like asking, just out of curiosity, in case you do, but I wouldn't be able to answer that either, personally. Yoda in the second one? Yeah, I don't think he's in the first one. First one is just the Death Star thingy, Obi-Wan, and all that. Which way do I go? Okay, you know what, we can get outside here. Did you know about the Cougar bugged glancing attack? No. Is it bugged in the current version? I haven't really fought a Cougar. I mean, I did, but I haven't actually got hit, right? Like, we just used the fire. Oh man, such nice weather. Still 3 arrows down though. This is brutal. Minus 38. Okay. This is nice weather. This is nice weather. It's not gonna get any better. That's the scary part. Wish you could upgrade the Stormtrooper aim. Give over 1% chance to hit it. It would make sense that's so much more realistic when they actually hit things. Well, yeah, it's plot armor, really, right? It's not stormtroopers not being able to hit. It's just plot armor that makes them miss things. It's like, you know, plus evasion, basically. All right, drop this. Drop this. This will be our little staging area. I need to leave the Travoy here, not deployed, right? Because it's gonna disappear. We all know what happens to Travoy when you leave it on the ground. We do not want to do that. And we have to go back already. Oh man, I wish you could access the rope from this building. I know you can take this path, but I never do. I always forget. I don't think we can even enter this one. Is this where we entered? No, no, no. I think it was farther, right? It's on his... Oh, it's not close. Okay. I wanna freeze. 43 and 34 sit. Oh, okay, so it was like totally wrong. It wasn't even in close to the right spot. God, which way? This way. I think. I mean, you know what? We could enter... Can we enter mine from here? I don't think it's from this side yet, is it? We could enter this side. This is the first floor, so we sort of want to do this anyway. There we go. Death Star go boom. Question mark, question mark. New Death Star go boom. Yeah. When you said, like, you thought the Death Star was gonna be, like, a big thing after watching the first movie, I was like, okay. Didn't want to tell you they would just bring it back. But yeah. They brought it back. There's, like, nothing here, though. This is useless. Not gonna find much here. Maybe a little bit farther. Let's see. Thing is, we can barely bring anything with us with our current carry weight. That kind of sucks. I'll have to think this through a little bit. You found out if you have over 100% protection, not only it does 0 damage, it does nothing. It just literally just gets literally into your legs, no animation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was definitely not a thing on release, but it's kind of convenient. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty convenient. You also never have to worry about laceration. So like on Nogoa or Misery, it's actually very useful, at least until they fix it. Can I even get through here? Oh, is this really far? It better not be. I don't think the first floor has much coal though, like... I haven't seen any so far. I was hoping to check the first 2 floors, but it looks like maybe first floor won't even be worth checking anymore. Let's see though. I'm gonna use what little sprint I have, just to make sure I don't have to use the mask. I think we should be safe here. This is the dangerous area, so like we cannot go there without canisters. And like, I want coal, but not that badly, right? Planets go boom. Yeah. 2 planets you remember go boom. I loot everything I did. And there's... Okay, there's a little bit of coal, but that's very little. Like, 2 lumps? That's pathetic. I mean, come on. Would be better off, like, hitting random caves in airfield or something. 2 coal does not really cut it. That would be something much more powerful, and then they rebuild the same thing. Yeah, rebuilding the Death Star again, that's kind of... They could have done something more interesting, right? But, yeah. Big L for the Empire. Yeah. Didn't they learn the first time? BB8, good morning. How's it going? Wow, okay, I couldn't turn off the lantern while looking at the ledge. So I'm gonna climb up and drop some more stuff there. We need to drop off as much stuff as possible because I just cannot explore like this. I'm gonna drop clothing and I don't know what else. We can drop the chemical boots, I suppose. Actually, I don't know. Does the... I guess we're gonna find out. Does the toxic fog inside the mine damage the boots? I'm pretty sure it does not. I would have remembered that. Pretty sure it's just the one outside. So we can drop the boots here, since we can still have the crampons on socks. The only downside is... Okay, you know what? Now let's test it. Let's keep them on. We'll take them off just to test it. Because if they decay, we're gonna lose crampons, and then we won't be able to climb up, which is gonna be a huge problem, right? And now the heaviest clothing. What is the heaviest clothing we got? This, yeah, coats. We can drop the mittens, and I can actually drop the... Yeah, this is fine too. Right. Oh, it's -1. Okay, it's not fine. Interesting. Where's the hockey jersey? Still 0. Oh my god, okay. What a scam. I need to keep one jacket on me, I think. And this is with cold fusion too. Alright, and we are keeping these. Clothing damage as well. No clothing damage as well. With this achievement it gets a bit easier. Which achievement? The struggles achievement? But like, how are you gonna get the achievement if it doesn't even attack you? I don't think it's gonna count, right? That's what you have on your note here. Yes, that's the right order, Pookie. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's change this. Let's change this. I'll drop this, okay. Stim is kind of... No, screw it, we don't need it. We have a... We have a improvised crampon, so we don't really need it, honestly. And I can barely... This is like so painful because like I can't really drop much anymore, right? What else am I gonna drop? I can drop the bow here. This... I can't even drop bedroll. Can I? I mean, I can, whatever. It's a whole kilo. We're gonna go up and down several times, so probably best done like this. Oh, this is painful. This would be much easier with well-fed and a satchel, right? Like, this is a little painful. I don't wanna overdo it. We're gonna check the second floor. Then maybe check whatever we left at the bottom floor one more time, and that's it. Like, I don't want to do this too much now. It makes so much difference, right? This is the nice thing about satchel and well-fed. Like, even exhausted, you'll be 25 kilos, and it'll be huge right now. Oh. Dear, welcome in. Shadow shading is a bit interesting. Which setting is that? Shadow shading. I don't know. I just maxed everything. I honestly don't know the difference between the settings. Oh, there we go. Some much needed coal. This is what we are here for. Okay, yeah, second floor is the place to be. So it looks like first floor, I honestly don't even need to search it in the future. I found 2 coal. Max setting. I don't know, I haven't really noticed it, but I heard several people say that they find several aspects of the game a lot darker with all the stuff turned on. I only turned off one of the shadows because I noticed it was like significantly darker in caves, and that was the only thing I changed. Can break this down. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, they're a bit harder to see in the shadows. Yeah, I guess especially at night, because there's still shadows at night. It almost looks like you're in a city or something. And it's just like artificial lighting. I don't think there will be any coal here. We need to check the back part, but honestly, most of the coal looks like it's on the 3rd floor. This one is not too bad to check if we're coming here for coal, but it's not that great really. There's not all that much. Grass way to max. No, grass stays off. Grass stays off. That's the setting I definitely don't want to max. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, this is not great though. Not much coal here. Maybe something will have respawned here, I don't know. I don't know if this coal respawns, like... I know there was a bunch there, but... that might be one-time spawns or something. I don't see anything here so far. Yeah, this coal might simply not spawn. I may have just missed this one. There's just one lamp. Nothing else. That feels off, so I don't think this coal respawns. It's mostly just the 3rd floor then. How much did we get? We got like, okay, 10. It's not that bad actually. I mean, 10 is still something, right? It felt like it was less. I thought it was like 4 or 5. Okay, back to 3rd floor. I just need to get to the elevator. Is this the elevator? Yeah, probably. Or this way out. Let me light up this lantern though. Like the darkness of long dark now with the new setting makes even more aware of the surroundings. Yeah, to me it depends. Like if it actually harms gameplay, then I usually just turn it off because it ends up annoying me. But I do like the new visuals overall. That is something. It is not 0. Thank you for the quick math, Ross. Yes, 10 is not 0. So it could be worse, right? We have no water. I left it all up. All right. And we are back here. So I'm just gonna go to the elevator, climb back up. I was hoping for a bit more coal, considering we exhausted ourselves for this. It's a little bit less than I thought it would be, but okay. Also, we went through toxic gas, did we? I think we went at some point. Looks like the socks did not get damaged. Glad you could help. If you need other things, please let me know. Oh yeah, I could use some thanks from you, Ross. Later. I will totally let you know. What else do I take up? I could take the flares. The flares are useful. Jerrycan. I would like to keep maybe one in here. Whichever one is heavier. Let's keep it here. Because like we're gonna come here a lot, right? Let's keep the heavy jerrycan here. Let's take the flares. Accelerants. Whatever we can, honestly. Actually, all this coal. Maybe we'll already be heavy. Let's see. Coal has the priority. Everything else is just a bonus. Oh, come on. Okay, actually we are way too heavy. I probably won't be able to carry the rest. I want to just check here real quick, because I'm not sure if we went through the toxic gas. So I'm just gonna check for like 10 seconds if my socks decay. I can actually walk without it. We're just gonna go straight until we start suffocating. There we go. So we're at 51. Let's give it like 5 or 10 seconds, then walk back. Alright, so it looks like we're fine. It doesn't decay. This is some serious drip, by the way. This is the far territories loper. Yeah, this is true loper right here. That's some survival loadout right there. As in barely surviving. Why is the Jerry scan? Good question. Maybe it's an item variant, right? Maybe it's like Vaughn's rifle. Jerry scan. I wonder if we'll get more variants. I think I got stuck somewhere. Oh, I did. Okay. I thought there was light here, so I was just going, and suddenly that was it. I don't think I can even take all of the coal. Actually, we're too heavy, and it's not worth going a second trip with all this. I'll leave the jerry can, the flares. Okay, this is all heavy, so we're not taking any of that, and I have to leave like 2 kilos roughly. And there we go. But we still got a decent amount. I mean, it's not bad. And the back part of the mine will still have more. I'm pretty sure I left a stash there. And we do want to go and kill a bear, but we need to sleep for that, right? So I hope I have some meat left over at the cave, at the transition. If I don't, then that kind of sucks. I should make some snares in Zone of Contamination and place them at the transition cave to that rabbit grove there. And whenever I go for coal, I just place them, right, to get like some extra rabbits. It's not gonna be much, but you know, it's some free food. And in Zone of Contamination, every food is very, very valuable. I also realized I can drag a travois between airfield and Zone of Contamination, right? It's gonna be a little painful because it's gonna be dark in the cave. So I would have to like juggle a torch and a travois, which is just super painful. But at least I don't have to worry about like wolves ambushing me or anything, right? Or about wind killing my torch. So it is somewhat doable if I really need to carry like a huge amount of coal or meat one or the other direction. Standard Pass is more painful though because of the rope. And eventually Frosty, which I think by the time we revisit Standard Pass is gonna be already there, or at least potentially there, if it spawns again. You're about to craft wolf pants and cougar wrap, replace your rabbit hat and replace the deer pants. I'm very jealous. We're never gonna have wolf pants on this run, and I'm still... I should have maybe crafted the rabbit hat. Like, I was thinking about it. It doesn't take long to craft, right? It would have maybe helped us early on. Frankly, it's not even a bad idea on far territories only, because it takes so long to craft the bear coats. You could just get a rabbit hat, like, yeah, it's not cougar hat, but it saves you so much time to just get that instead. Oh, I don't actually see, I'm gonna have to use the lantern. I don't see if we are missing something. There's probably a few more things on the ground, and I don't want to forget them. See, I don't even have the outer headgear. I have cured cured cougar hide, but I'm still crafting a bear coat and I'm failing at it big time. All right. Please tell me I don't need a fry bar here. Why are you always exhausted and starving? Because I'm struggling. We needed to carry a lot of stuff up the rope, right? So exhaustion was simply a given here. Oh, thank frick, this is good weather. This is good weather. So I'm just going to bring that stuff in travois now. Let's get everything to the concentrator and drag it from there. Jerrycan got its name because the Allied forces during World War II who initially encountered these fuel containers in Germany called the... Oh, German soldiers Jerry's. Oh, I see. So it's the design is originally German. It's then to make a challenge for you all to carry minimum 5 kilo over the limit. Oh no, that sounds so painful. It sounds so painful. You are evil. Alright, let's load it in. We're gonna freeze anyway, but like, what can you do? It's not gonna get any better than this. Load it all in. Anything else that's heavy that I can load in? Not really, I guess I can put the lantern there, whatever. But we're mostly taking this. I also sort of want to take the tools with me, I think. At least to the transition cave. Transition cave is honestly where we should hoard a lot of stuff, because we can always move it between the regions more easily. So this... metal is also good, I will be taking that. I don't think I need the tools. Let's try the soul. It's very heavy though. So if the trevor is gonna end up being too much. Also, I think I have something in here. Wait, no, I can't. The trevor is gonna bug out. Oh man, this is so painful. Yeah, we'll do that later. Whatever's in there is probably not too important. Man, I hate this bug so much. I can't go inside, and I need to stop myself. Otherwise, we could like lose the travois. That would be a tragedy. This is the first time I'm using the travois anyway. I crafted it a while back. It even decayed to like 98% on its own. Okay, I'm gonna take the lower path here. I think it's safer. Hopefully we'll get to avoid wolves. Oh, okay, we're getting glimmer fog. I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh, come on. Steep slopes, please. This is not steep.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, glimmer fog here sort of sucks, but I guess we'll manage. Hopefully we don't run into a wolf. I need to make sure we... Where's my arrows? Oh no. Where did I leave the arrows, man? Oh no, I left them... Okay, no, it's good. I left them in the trailer. I left them in the trailer. We're going there right now. It's all good. Looks like we got everything.
Cold.
Standard Pass mine to get coal. I have not been there yet. Yeah, it's a decent place to get coal. I need to go there too. But Standard Pass is just brutal right now. Like, we are struggling here. Afternoon, it's not windy, and this is the warmest region, and we're like minus 15. Like, not even the bear code is gonna save us, right? But it's gonna be a huge help anyway. We do need to make it. It's actually more, right? Because even the wind chill is probably making us colder. Maybe not right now. Yeah, it would be like a flat 4.5 degrees more. So we'll still be freezing, even after the bear coat. That's great news. Oh! Ras. Oh my god. I hate this Tangia overlay thing. Oh my god. My poor heart. Oh, that worked a bit too well. That worked a bit too well. Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm already nervous enough. Look at my bars. We're literally just not dying of thirst. Everything else is just bad. And we're supposed to go kill a bear now? How am I gonna do that? Oh my god. This is so rough. Can I go through here? I think I can. Let's be careful with wolfies. Woof woof. Nervous wolves. Like we're fine. Okay, almost there. I just need to take a nap so that I'm not freezing. Then we take this to the transition. And then we think our next steps. But I don't like the fact that I'm still starving and... I'm exhausted. Oh. Ah, DX. What is your goal, sir? 100 days or something? Yeah, that's sort of the first goal, but this is just a normal loper and survive as long as you can, really. That's like overall the goal. I need to pick everything up once again, sadly,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
because the travoy is, yeah. So can I even sleep here? Because I'll be too heavy to move, I think. Oh, okay, I can move actually. I can still move. Yeah, we're 35 kilos over the limit, but we can still move. What are we taking with us? Oh my god, oh, we got so much stuff. Oh, okay, wait. Well, the match is Far Striker. This is the stuff we
Anything for a
temporarily
drink like
stored
that.
here, right? Wolpen's recipe. I can't trade. I can't trade. This is a far territory only run. So that's the thing, right? That's the challenge basically. We're trying to survive as long as we can, but it's impossible to survive forever on this challenge, which makes it very interesting. Old guy, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh man. Okay. Take these. Definitely take these. Take all of these. All of these. I don't think I'll be able to move when I try and leave, but let's see. Yeah, I already cannot move. Let's try and move the bed. Is this the bed? Yeah, okay. That's the bed. Let's then try and move the bed there so that I can sleep by the door next time. Drink the water. I don't really have any food to eat, right? So we can exactly
I'm gonna have to
recover.
leave some of
I
this
have
gear
this, but
behind.
that's just the one kettle. I'm just gonna take a quick nap, like 2 hours, whatever. Just so we're not exhausted for now. And I'm gonna try and make it to the transition. And I hope I have food there. If I don't, it's gonna be a struggle. Because I do need to recover the condition. Oh, we still can't move. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. And I should probably move the box closer to the door as well. So that whenever we do this in the future... wait, no. The other way around. This is what we want. Alright, let's drink what little water we have left. And move out. Also, I don't need crampons on me right now, so I can switch into insulation. It'll be a little bit warmer, hopefully. Okay, looks like the connection is better now, at least. It's more stabilized. Pretty happy about that. Oh man, we are still way too heavy. Way too heavy. Can I... oh yeah, the salt bag. The salt bag. Let's take that. And maybe take some stuff back, because the traveler is moving slower the heavier you are, so it's good to take some stuff back, maybe. To maximize our movement speed. Run for it. Can't run with the travoy, right? We need to bring all of this stuff to the transition. So we're gonna drag for it instead of run for it.
If I don't rest
And
soon,
hopefully we don't run into some wolfies otherwise. Like yeah, this is like... ugh. We're taking risk all the time though, right? This is like a really bad situation because you could run into a wolf here. Visibility is bad. We're pretty much exhausted. But I mean, what can we do? I don't exactly even know where I'm going right now. Sort of want to go downhill. Okay, there's the dead wolf. That's a good landmark. We want to go down here. Oh man, it is windy. Glimmer fog is the only type of fog where you can actually get wind. Oh crap, come on. We need to find a spot.
As special 598 98 98 89 89 89 98 890 89 890 890
Wait, what?
89 89 you are wow wow yeah wow 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 yeah 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 how yeah 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 hello ho hello ha 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 na ha han han nan han nan an ha na 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 ha na ha na 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 ha nan da na ha 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 na ha nan han na han han na ha na ha ha 混着 as just a ha ha does a word who's a paha.
Welcome, Antonza. Happy Sunday.
Just can't sleep.
Here's the insomnia. Yeah, we're gonna freeze as well. No way around it. Thank you for the clip, Macross. And Shmuch is Ruck.
Goddamn freezing.
Welcome in. How's the run? It's not good. It's not good. We're trying to get some coal from Zone of Contamination, but yeah. We're constantly low on something. It's quite a struggle. And now I'm trying to get to the transition with the Travoy, but it's too steep. So we're stuck here freezing. Not sure if I'm gonna walk into a wolf or something. So oh, screw you! I hate this. Just make it more even.
Carry this load for
Jeez.
much longer.
Why is this so unfriendly? Why is this so Travoy unfriendly? Our friend Glimmerfolk too, yeah. I mean, I've been having some really bad weather. I know it's the far territories, but so far this is like the first bad weather we had today. But I mean, we just started, right? But yesterday I just had like blizzards, auroras, glimmerfog. I'm not sure if we had glimmerfog. I think maybe once. But yeah, it's just brutal, and especially in the afternoon when you get it, it's just. Now we're wasting so much condition because the Travoy just can't do its job. And we have to unload it and load it back in. Literally wasting extra 10% condition on this. So, just like 20 other things before this didn't go as well as I hoped. It's sort of a pattern, this run already. And the last thing we need is a wolf here. If we get a wolf here, it's gonna be really bad. Oh, Langston mine, worth of call in the Travoy. What? What was that? It's about half of it. Oh, this is so painful, man. You saw blizzards were out of stock. Yeah.
We tried it the nice way, now we do it the Skips way.
Nice way.
Starting to weigh me down.
No such thing in here. No such thing. I'm afraid. No such thing. Wait, I can just walk inside with it. Then we'll decide what's next. Let's walk inside because I can't freeze here any longer. Yeah, these are the sounds of death, really. Ugh. Okay, at least we're warm. At least we are warm now. We brought some stuff, but like the conditions looking so freaking bad. It's horrible. Dark blue color is so pretty. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of pretty when you're not dying, which is a very rare occurrence in the far territories. I'm just gonna unload all this coal here at least. Let's drop that. Are we mad at the game right now? No, I wouldn't say so. I just had to focus because it's very dangerous. Like we are one tiny mistake away from death almost all the time now, and it's not gonna get any better because like look at this clothing, right? It's only getting colder, so like I need to focus. I actually need to focus on this. I will die if I don't. Can we sleep anywhere other than in a bedroll? I think we have to sleep in a bedroll here. We can drink a tea for slightly more condition and then see what we can do out in the morning. But I would love to process the stuff here a little bit more. Did I take the travoy already? I did. Okay, let's just sort this out somewhat. Wait for the moment and take a picture. Definitely not now. That's sort of the plan, right? Like I'm carrying the camera, but we can't even craft a bear code, let alone take pictures now. Sightseeing will have to wait until later if we even survived it long. It's just so cold. That's the problem. It's so freaking cold out right now. Like if I want to go kill the bear, it's gonna be freezing even more, right? We have to definitely do it in the morning. Like I cannot do it today anymore. It's way too cold, and we are far away from the nearest cave. The fastest way would be to just go back to the trailer and sleep there, and we recover slightly more condition. Maybe we have to do it anyway because like I will freeze a little bit if I do it now, but we'll freeze in the morning too. The only difference is that we would not be encumbered, which is something. I will leave the code here. We don't need the code. Maybe if I could do a little bit of mending. Like I know it's not gonna make that much of a difference, but if we could maybe mend this, right? This is 32. 0.3 we would gain. We would gain even more here, but we're gonna get rid of this very soon. So it's sort of not worth mending. This is kind of nice to mend, yeah. And we'll be keeping this for a while. So it's one cloth. We only have the tackles. That's fine. Some cotton scarves too. Actually, why am I not wearing one of them? Like, yeah, my clothing is so bad. I should probably be wearing a cotton scarf on day 35. Isn't that something? Yeah, we are dripped out. Now it's even better. Now it's even better. We'll harvest this one for cloth. I think I have to sleep here though, because I'm too encumbered to go anywhere like this. Anything else I can drop? The hatchet? Hatchet can be dropped. How's the... Oh, we're a little low on fuel too. A bunch of fuel cans. Can use these. And a small pile of other things. Like, we're not gonna be fixing the arrows now. We're definitely not fixing that. We're not gonna be killing Bashmigans. And what else? Is there no... Man, I forgot... Oh, I forgot to pick up a bandage in the mine. I remember seeing it there. Is there any bandage here? Probably not. I am low on bandage. I only have one, right? I like to carry two at a time. We don't have any bandages here. And I don't want to spend a cloth on it. So, like, if we get in a wool strike, we're dead anyway, so whatever. I guess it's fine. We're gonna just stay with one bandage. Something I usually don't do. Leave some teas here. I wish I had like more rosehip teas. We need to get some rosehips or reishis or something like that. And now the decision: are we gonna run to the trailer or not? I think we maybe should. We just have to take a steak of meat as well. We must not forget about that. And maybe one more lump of coal. Nah, 4 is good because like we're gonna get more in the back part of the mine. That's why we're gonna go there. Yeah, we actually have to go back out now. It's not good. It's not good at all. Oh, nice. The weather changed. At least the weather's better. So this is actually sweet. We might even make it back without freezing. Let's see.
My energy is just
Let's hope.
disappearing.
2 arrows down with our drip right now. I'll take that. That's I don't think we'll be seeing this for much longer. Unless we manage to finally finish our clothing. The thing is, I don't even have more coat skewerin, right? Like more pelt skewerin. So that's why I really want to go kill the bear now. That's 1 pelt. Then we need to kill another one. We'll do it in the airfield. There's still 1 bear in the airfield. We'll kill this bear. We'll go to the airfield. Probably finish the coat first. I would really like to not get a sprain here if I can. I will probably eat the meat here though, in case something can smell me. We'll probably have to deal with a wolf anyway, but let's eat the meat. We have plenty of calories to like sleep the whole 10 hours. No more smell. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck now. I don't think that's a wolf, right? I can't even tell. Yeah, this trailer is so nice. I never really used it before, but now I appreciate it so much. It's such a nice stop on the way to the bear and the back part of the mine.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, pretty much perfect. We lost like a fraction of condition to freezing. Doesn't even count really. That was pretty much perfect timing. Let's drink the tea. I need the extra condition now. I absolutely need it. We're drinking the green tea. Did any of you watch Summer Game Fest? I sort of did, yeah. I was hoping for Silk Song, and it didn't get mentioned other than a freaking joke about a Silk Song trailer that was not even shown in the end. So that's what I'm looking forward to, but still don't even know when it's gonna come out. And we have more calories. I'm gonna take the opportunity to sleep even more. Let's fully recover. Conditions looking a little bit better now, at least. That's good. That's really good. Now, I would really appreciate no blizzards when I step outside. Oh, there's the bandages. I'm gonna take all of them. They're pretty useful now. We'll take them with us out of here, I think. Okay, could be worse. It's very windy, but I mean, it's gonna be 3 arrows down all the same, no matter what we do. So we're just gonna go right behind the trailer, and this is like the path to the bear. Shouldn't be too far from the bear, but we do need to kill the bear with a campfire. So
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
I can't exactly go find him until the wind dies down. I think first we can go and get the coal, then we kill the bear. Maybe. Can I take these? I think I have the tools for it. Hurdling looks interesting. Game by those of Far, Lost Cells in Far 2. I have to say I haven't really recognized most of the games shown in the Summer Game Fest. I'm not playing enough games, clearly. Black Frost was not announced there, unsurprisingly, so I would have recognized that one. I see a cave there. I think that's the bear cave, though. If it is, we'll have to improvise.
My fingers feel numb.
Tries to quickly order some. No! No! I mean, without blizzards, we're as cold as on a normal run with blizzards. Like, this feels like a perma-blizzard almost. I'm gonna take some roses. We'll need some teas. So we need to harvest these. This is not the bear cave, is it? I hope it's not.
So cold.
Because we have to go and sleep here.
Just want to
I'm
lay
actually
down
not sure
for
the bear is back. He might not be back yet. But I think he is at this point. Yeah, we're actually warming up here without a fire, which is kind of cool. But
so
I don't
cold
know.
in my life.
Maybe we just want to make some teas anyway for warm-ups. We have the burdocks, right? We have the burdocks for teas, and we have one rosehip tea, and also one coffee if you really need to. And we could take a nap here and wait for the bear to show up. I think that's what we're gonna do. This is a good use of a torch. Of a match. A torch is... Torches are cheap. Torches are not the issue. Find the sweet spot in here. Yeah, we use stick. That's the point of the fast, to show upcoming games. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, they can show sequels and other things, right? I don't know, I didn't recognize most of it anyway. I know there's a bunch of new, and like absolutely new games too. But I was just like, I don't know, I was mostly watching for Silk Song, and the only mention of Silk Song was a joke. So, yeah. You're excited to watch playthroughs of Resident Evil. Oh yeah, see, Resident Evil is like one of those games that I may have actually recognized, even though I never played any, once again, but at least I recognized it. Wow, are we one arrow up in a coal fire? Yeah, the back part of a cave really helps here. I think I'll still take a nap or something. I actually cannot nap. No, no. Let's make the teas. Teas are a priority here. Sequels are meh. Well, Silk Song's a sequel. It better not be meh, because I'm so excited for it. Let's see. But yes, sometimes they just drop the ball on sequels. I hope that won't be the case there. Five minutes. I'm gonna do the second Burdock as well. To try Resident Evil. Isn't there like 10 of them though? Wouldn't even know where to start. Why am I excited for it? Because I played the first game and I want more of that. I want a continuation of that. That's why I'm excited. And if I get that, then I'm happy, you know. Okay, this is it. We are almost warmed up. I'm gonna stay in the back part and take some torches, and the wind died down. So let's try and find the bear. If the bear is here, we're gonna find and kill him. I hope it won't be difficult. So my idea is to shoot him before he charges me, which will make him charge me right when he sees me, and then run to a fire. And then hopefully he'll just start ignoring me, and I'll just pass some time. As long as I headshot, I could like bleed him out in under an hour. That's like the most efficient way to kill him. It's also safe, right? But that's not really the point. The point is that we spend as few arrows as possible. Let's look for him. There's only 9. Well, maybe 10 including the new one. Mr. Bear, are you present? Hello? Anybody? Anybody around here? Let's bring this. Oh, including the new game, okay. You don't play horror games. Sarah, I'm just gonna say what I say with most games, right? Like, yeah, we might try that at some point, right? But I don't know where am I gonna find the time for it, especially if it's 10 games. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Happy Sunday sale, welcome in. So this is the back part of a cave already. I don't want to go to the cave yet. We're gonna look for the bear while the weather's good. Wait, how many bears did we kill? I killed 3 bears already. So don't I have the hide in here somewhere? Hold on. No, 2? Did I? Okay. I thought I killed the airfield bear twice. Oh, right, I planned to kill him the second time. So, okay, we got 2 bears in airfield then. Okay. That means we can get even more. This is his cave. But I don't really hear him.
Gotta eat soon.
You tried, it's not happening again. Then why are you telling me to play it? Clearly you didn't like it, hmm? Maybe, you know, maybe if you streamed it, it shown to me. Oh, okay, he's here, nice. Please, 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 please. Oh, man. I think this is an actual flare. It's just like bugged and I can't reach it. Maybe clipped into the ground. I've seen it here the last time. Is he here? It looks like he went out, but I'm not sure. Let's check inside real quick. Nobody here. Other than maybe... Oh, we got coal too. But I don't think I want this right now. We can leave it here because we're gonna come back for this anyway. I'll just keep like 3 coal on me so that I'm a little bit lighter. Oh my god. Oh, Ruak. Oh. Oh no, it's starting to snow. We need to find him. We need to fight him ASAP.
Need something to eat.
What? Why do the tracks end here, man? That's a scam. What did he do? Did he like teleport? Where is he? What a scam. Despawned. I don't know, that doesn't seem right. No, see? It's just the tracks are buggy. Around here. Doesn't make sense for him to despawn. If it's a blizzard, it's still too early anyway. But it's a full one. So he's around here somewhere. No where though. All the tracks. Oh man, it's so far from the cave. If this is a blizzard, it's gonna suck because we won't be able to process him. I wanted to bring him to the cave, like quarter him and bring him in the travois. Where is he? Dude. Oh my god. He's very far. Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, I don't really know how to do this though. It's gonna be interesting. We could do it here on the lake, maybe. Didn't go through a loading screen. Oh no, he's here, we got him. Stop going there, hold on, I need a stone. No! No! Oh crap. Oh crap, go away. Go away! Go away, you stupid dog. Oh man, this is... Oh, this complicates everything. This stupid wolves. Okay, okay, okay. Hardly the best spot for a fire.
That did it.
But we get one free shot. Hopefully it's gonna work and it's not gonna run off. Hopefully we don't miss too. Alright. Hopefully he's gonna like start ignoring me. Perfect, okay. Great, so now we have about 45 minutes. He should bleed out very close. Hopefully the blizzard doesn't start within 45 minutes. Otherwise we're screwed. This snowfall is like really bad timing. Really bad timing. If I could get another stone and like make him go the other side, yeah, let's do that. I see that wolf over there. I see them. I see you. These wolves, they're not gonna make it easy for me though. They are not gonna make it easy. He wants to go home. He's gonna go home. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. He's close enough. He's not gonna despawn because we can see him. But we're gonna lose the fire. So we may have to take an extra shot or something. And then we run. Of course we had to get a blizzard, right? Of course we had to get a blizzard. Blizzard, you say? Yeah, I blame TX. I definitely blame TX. TX ordered another blizzard. So let's hope we don't die to a wolf on our way out. At least we kill him. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. But we have to run back. Do I have any... Oh. Stupid wolves getting scared by the bear. Always so unpredictable where they end up.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh.
No! No, we're not doing that, no!
We're not doing that. We don't have a choice now. We have to run straight there. They can... Should we shoot him? Oh man, this is bad. He's not gonna bleed out in this time. I think we need to shoot him. Oh, crap. Oh. He's gonna run off though. This is so bad. Why did he notice me? Okay. So stupid though. Man, that blizzard... I'm very close to another F word here because of this. Just give me a break, man. Just once I want to kill a bear and actually be able to do something.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're so far from a cave too, because he had to walk to the other side of the map. Like, he can't stay near his freaking spawn. Especially when the blizzard's starting.
I'm so cold. Up again.
Another match wasted on nothing. Can't even cook him, can't even quarter him. It's horrible. Alright, I recognize this little place here. We are near a cave. But the problem is we might not be warm enough here, so who knows. We are in zone of contamination, so this shouldn't be like a super long blizzard, right? Unless it's not an airfield blizzard. I don't expect to be warm here. Oh, I am warm. Wow. Wow. I actually get something for free from this game. Isn't that something? We're only gonna get warmer too because it's still noon. Magic. And I could attempt to mend the pants maybe? That's what we wanted to mend originally, right? So we could do that. While staying here. We could also eat bear meat, right? In an emergency, if we need to recover condition, but we're risking parasites by doing so. So I would prefer not doing that. Let's attempt this mending. It's 70% chance for success, so we might fail. Looks like we succeeded, nice. 16 degrees instead of 15, wow. We're living the life. Someone needs to patch that. As if I wasn't struggling enough on this run. Gotta love that blizzard timing, just absolutely perfect. No, I guess it could have been worse. I guess we could have had the blizzards before we even found the bear. I mean, would it be worse? Maybe it would be worse. The thing that's I find annoying, I spent a match to avoid shooting more than once, right? Because arrows are going to be a huge problem late game. So I want to kill bears in a single shot every single time. I wanted him to bleed out. And we were like 5-10 minutes from bleeding out. And he just spotted us. I would have just waited in the cold even, or something. But he spotted me, so I didn't exactly have a choice. I either had to shoot or make him run away, which would risk despawning. It was pretty unfortunate. But at least it's dead. At least we got another bear. It's just, yeah. We're gonna take a nap here, I think. My poor bedroll is really not good now. Gonna cost so much cloth to fix it. So I don't know, I don't think I can even eat anything. I could eat the meat, but I don't think I want to risk it that badly. The condition is not that bad now, right? It's not amazing, but like we've had worse condition. I think it's okay. Also, there's animal fat. I'm not gonna eat this because this is spoiled. So that's like food poisoning, basically guaranteed. Yeah, we're not eating that. Loper gods are trying to make me suffer. This is such an unlucky run, I feel like, in most aspects. We had a few situations where we got lucky, but like from the start, right, we had like the worst loot possible in Standard Pass, and that slowed us down so much. Like, that made so much difference. And now that we are behind, we were unable to craft, and everything just gets exponentially worse. Because now that we're constantly cold and we still don't have any real clothing, it just makes everything even harder. And the blizzard is still blizzarding. So I'm gonna take 2 hours. If the blizzard doesn't stop... Okay, it's stopping. We could still go into the mine and collect coal. I think we would be able to make it in a blizzard in this weather, but looks like this might be our moment, unless that's an aurora. We could still get an aurora. If it's an aurora, we're kind of screwed, because yeah, I cannot be near those walls there in an aurora. I would have to spend the entire night there, and there's no guarantee it won't be windy. So that's a little too risky. What can I drop here? We're gonna come back here. Actually, we're not exhausted. I don't need to drop much. I'll use the sticks. I'll use the coal. In fact, I would like to take a few more lumps. Where did I drop the coal? There's definitely some coal here, man. Where did I leave it? Oh, there it is. This is the one nice thing about Zone of Contamination, though. That blizzard, that was like 5 hours, right? That was 5 freaking hours. That feels so good to only get a 5-hour blizzard. Okay, I think the weather's changing. Doesn't look like an aurora. Looks like clear weather, which is good, but it's probably one of the best things we could have had happen. And somehow we're down to 1 arrow now. Oh man. Gonna try and rest a little. Alright, alright. Rest up. So we're gonna need a fire anyway. Let's start it. Otherwise we risk running into a wolf. These wolves are not really scared of torches the same way though, so it's not exactly a protection if we run into one. That's the scary thing about this place. Like, this is a pretty damn dangerous place. Like, the torch cannot save you. Unless you throw it, but then you have to hit. I think we're pretty close. I see the bear. That is a good sign. And I think I'll eat these cattails tonight. So we have 1 cattail, right? So that's 300, 450. Yeah, we're gonna take this food. I think this is a good time to use it up. We need 5 cattails to get like a good night's sleep, so 2 more cattails I'll take. Yeah, we'll take that one, but let's start a fire here. I need to... He's probably frozen because of the blizzard, right? Yeah, of course he's frozen. So we'll be staying here for a bit, unfortunately. I can't even quarter him yet. Let's use one coal. Maybe start cooking a little bit. We'll set up the travoy and then bring him to the cave. Finish him over there.
Come on.
That's the plan. This bear is just endless frustration, right? The first
out pretty
time we
well.
fought this guy a couple of streams back, we spent 5 flare shells on him before we killed him, and I tested the flare gun later. I don't think it was even a bug. I mean, it was a bug. I don't think I missed the flare shots. At least definitely not all of them, and he wasn't bleeding or anything. It was weird. Okay, I could make this, but it's not much. Yeah, 8 minutes, that's not much time. Not much time for me to harvest anything. Oh my god, another tiny bear. Oh god. What's this? This is always a small bear. At least it's 2.5 kilos larger than the last one. This bear is always small. I wonder if it's actually on purpose. It could be, because it's zone of contamination. But I don't think it is. Oh man, we could lose the knife. Crap. We might not be able to quarter this guy. We could break... Oh man, if that happens. We might not quarter the guy. We might break the knife on quartering. Cluster has become red because it was more calories than we have, I think. No, I don't know. I know why this is the magic number here. Because... Oh, suddenly it dropped because now he's not frozen anymore. So the times are faster with a knife. But I think we still want to quarter. I don't want to stay out here. It's just very risky. Oh. 28 minutes, man. Okay, I think we should like quarter him. Fully quarter him. I'm not even gonna bother cooking him now. It's not the highest priority. I wanna try and quarter, see if we can even do it. So we got like half an hour. Let's do this. The wind's already picking up. Not a great sign. We'll go like this way, right? So I'm gonna set down the travoy here. Set it down, put this in. Maybe the kettles too. Drop more teas, might come in handy. Where's the other tea? Oh, there it is. And let's do 2 more liters. About an hour. Please don't break. Please don't break, Mr. Knife. You have a question related to this situation. If you didn't have a travoy and you had to walk the quarters 1-2 at a time, does the AI take notice and make it more likely to you get a wolf? Well, the quarters smell, so yes. I'm not sure if that's the question. But yeah, like, they are going to notice you because it has scent. It would just be very painful. At that point, I might just not do it. I would grab the hide, the guts, with a knife. Well, if I quarter, they'll be free anyway. And, I don't know, maybe a little bit of meat I would cook in the meantime. But the meat is really not that big of a deal, right? I mean, yeah, it's zone of contamination bear, so the meat would be nice. But we can't eat it yet anyway. We are getting close to cooking 5, but I'm not sure if we'll... Well, we won't hit it from this bear, I think. It's too small. I could maybe if I micro harvest it or something, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go. Please don't break. Imagine if it breaks like 1 minute away from quartering. That would be such a joke. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. Thank frick. Honestly, the quarters are so heavy. I'm not sure if we'll be able to... Ah, we can probably do it. No, it's a small bear. One advantage of the bear being small. The thing is, I have to go with the travoy first, so that I can keep the fire, right? Especially since the wind seems to be picking up. I'm gonna leave what's on the fire, like, just in case the wind kills the torch. It's probably worth it. And let's try and start a fire in a cave before we bring the travoy with us. And take some sticks on the way, because we're pretty low on fuel. But looks like we can make it. Is that new? It's not super new, no. They changed it relatively recently, I guess. Relatively. So it's not like this patch or anything, or the last update, I think. It was maybe like Standard Pass patch or something like that. Around that time. So it's like a year old already. But yeah, it's like a detail pretty easy to miss. Meat is RNG base. Yeah, it is. We've just been very unlucky with this bear. Like, the first time we killed him, he was 25 kilos, right? That's the smallest bear you can get. I've never seen a bear that small. It was 25.0. That's pretty crazy. Okay, getting close to the cave. Almost there. Almost there. There's the cave. I'll just harvest these sticks here so we have something to burn. Oh, I don't have stones. Let's take one. There's the reminder of the bear actually. Let's take this. We're not encumbered. Yeah, that's from the this is where I killed the first one. Oh yeah, that was the 25.0. It's when the knife would break 100%. Yeah, like the game's just like that. I was so glad it didn't break. It would be such a joke. At this point, I wouldn't even be mad. I would be like, yeah, it's just, this run is just cursed, you know, if that happens. That would be such a joke. We would probably run, I would probably still quarter it. I would just run for the hatchet if it was like a couple minutes away. You know, we could harvest some meat by hand while the fire was active, and then we would go and grab the hatchet. I kind of regret not taking efficient machine. Selection navigator was not worth it. Like, yeah, it's a nice feed, but efficient machine would be way more useful on this run. Not even close. This is quite preserved, right? It's been here for a while. It's still 92%. Yeah, I do think the meat decays slowly than it used to. More slowly than it used to. Yeah, this campfire will work. Let's stay inside while starting it though. I cannot. Okay, I made it too far. Make it closer this time. Glad the knife didn't break. Me too. Transfer pass allowed. Yes. We haven't been to transfer pass yet, and it's definitely worth checking. We could get like underwear from the suitcases, some extra coal, right? It's just it wasn't a priority, but I was actually thinking we'll bring as much stuff as possible to the transition caves. Then take whatever coal we need with us, and we're gonna go through transfer pass to airfield and then to hangar, because it's not even much farther than going through transition caves, right?
Well,
and I would like to loot it, and transfer pass is like relatively safe, right? It's just as warm as this place. It's got some cattails, I think. Yeah, it could be fine to check it out. Could make sense. Repeating the same route. You mean the
Turned out
route?
pretty well.
Oh yeah. I don't think so. No. Like the send mechanics are very simple, right? If you smell and the wildlife is near you, it goes where it smelled you for the first time until it reaches that position. Then it checks again. Basically, if you're still within the range, it might home in on the new position and so on. So this is why sometimes when you have like a lot of smell and you attract wildlife from really far away, it's actually easier to avoid it than with one bar. The one bar is often the worst because they smell you when they're close, so they immediately like go towards you and maybe attack you when you don't expect it. But from 3 bars, they often like go in like they don't seem to go straight after you, right? Because like if you're moving and like if you're moving there and the wildlife is there but it smells you, it's gonna go like sort of behind you where it first smelled you, and it can actually help you avoid wildlife. That's kind of interesting. Let's wait for a warm-up. I'm gonna stay inside even. Just warm up before we go back for the travois. Did I put stuff in the flask? I did, in case I need it. Okay. You ran to the store as well. So hands somewhere full. What? I'm not sure I understand that sentence. You ran to the store on your walk? I feel like I'm missing some context there. Do you understand? Yeah. They did mention they do want to change how meat piles work. I think Raph doesn't like meat piles, which is fair. Meat piles are kind of... They're nice when you're playing a long term, but they also take a lot of the challenge away. I would not mind if they like rework the way this works. So they might be doing that at some point, but that's not gonna be this year. Like, they're just gonna do Intermute and we'll see what's next. Let's start curing this, but it doesn't matter. We don't have another hide, so we're not in a rush to cure that anyway until we kill the other bear. Let's put like Alpha later. We're just gonna go back and forth real quick. We don't have many torches. I need to take like just 2 because on the way back we will use the travois anyway. Yeah, we'll harvest it later. Let's go. Let's go while the weather's good. It might always change. Hands were full, so you could not... Oh, okay, I see. On your walk, ran into the grocery for a couple of things. Why were you running? Were you in a rush? Or did you just like feel like running? What's wrong with meat piles? Well, I wouldn't say wrong, but the thing is, late game you just have like 100 kilos of meat in front of your base. It's all rotten, it's all ruined. And you can just eat it anyway, right? And like people have been saying this for a long time. It trivializes the game late in the run. And now that they fixed the recipes to not be cookable with ruined ingredients, they temporarily undid it now, right? Like it's possible again on this patch. As far as I know, I haven't actually tried it yet. That's what they said. But they do plan on reverting it and actually adders meat piles in the future. They'd like to change the balance, which I think is fine. Part of me is going to miss the meat piles, like once they remove that. It was very convenient when they were like trying to customize and had like, you know, plentiful food. You didn't have to take breaks between customizing. Now it's gonna be a little trickier, like if meat actually decays. I wish it was an option, I'm gonna say that. And I think a lot of people will agree. I wish it was an option. Oh, Breath can fight if he takes my meat piles. Exactly, see? Sarah would not want that. Sarah would rather keep the meat piles. And I would honestly, on a long run, I would rather keep the meat piles too. Because I want late game to be chill on a long run. That's kind of the thing. But if I want to do like a more challenging run, then it's actually a very good balance. Like, it's a good balance, good balancing change. To only be able to eat fresh food, especially with how much food there is in the game these days, right? We did a cougar meat only run. We did an animal fat only run, and we managed to do both sort of. We still at 100 days on each. This is actually harder than either of them, I feel like. Like, this is actually pretty hard. I feel like part of the difficulty, though, comes because I don't really know the far territories as well as the base game. That always makes everything harder, right? Like, if I, let's say I survive like 60 days and I die to something, if I did this again, everything would go much smoother, I think. with all the knowledge we got. Oh man, I think we're gonna get stuck here. I'm gonna try not go like straight at the hill. It might help. Sometimes that's all you need. This is looking good. Yeah, we are freezing unfortunately, but almost there. Almost there. I think I took a wrong turn here. I should have gone left. Let's see. Maybe we can still make it up. This looks a little steep. I don't want to go down. Let's stay up. Should have drunk the tea though. I was too greedy here. I should have just used... I have perfectly fine warm burdock teas in my flask, and I was too greedy to use them. I didn't forget to use them. It's like, okay, we're fine. But like, we're struggling with condition. I really should have drunk the tea. I'm not sure why I didn't. Always in a rush home to you. Oh, you were rushing because of me. Aw. Aw, too sweet. Disappear if ruined. They didn't specify. We don't know yet. It's like a year away from now. We'll see. But Rife was saying they may want to change it in the future. Okay, made it back here safely. Lost a bit more condition than I hoped, but yeah. So the tricky thing now is we have a fire. Okay, we're not exhausted. Let's just cook while we have all of this.
Too much to carry.
Is this curing? The guts are not curing. I need to move them. Let's just move this in here real quick. Oh, come on. Fine, let's move the guts even further away. I don't want this to be mixed. There's some fat. So we can try with fat whether we can already cook ruined stuff or not. Not sure. We cannot make any more of these, so I guess we'll just make half a liter more of water before we are ready to do more. And I need to add more to the fire too. Okay, we have some more coal here, but I'll have to go for more later. This is all we got. I'm totally fine spreading every single lamp here because we do have more very close to this location. We'll just check that. These are cured guns. We probably want to take those later. Alright, I think this is fine. Let's drop some more water. I know it's supposed to be tough to survive, but the amount of stress it would add to the game if the meat would disappear. You generally don't think you could play. Yeah, it's a huge change. That's why I'm saying it should be a toggle. And especially, I really don't think it should be on Voyager or lower, right? Even if they're not gonna add a toggle, at least like, let's say, okay, Loper, fine. But I would still love to have an option to have it on Loper. I know I can play custom, but yeah. I don't know, we'll see what they do. Hopefully they will let us somehow keep meat piles on some runs. Wait, we got 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh, okay. We are safe scamming this though, because this is the bug, right? The meat pile disappears, or meat pile, the quarter. I hate it so much. So it's not really safe scamming. We're fixing a bug here. There we go. It's back. It's so silly. I need to do like, yeah, 2 half a kilo steaks for now, so that we can cook something, and then we do all 1 kilo steaks. "184 days on Interloper is the longest run in TLD." The longest I heard of Macross is about 20,000 days, I think. I think it was even Dark or Lem, one of those two guys. They tend to do really long runs. I don't know how they play the same run for so long. It stops being challenging. On the current balance, it's not challenging on Loper. But I guess some people just like playing long runs, right? Like, the first 100 days are the worst. Obviously, you can still die late game. But I just don't know how they stay focused on a single run that long. It's pretty crazy. I can't even reach 1000 before dropping a run. Maybe one day it'll change. This will probably... Okay, it didn't disappear, nice. So we got like, what, 20... I'm not sure why I did this. We have meat already. Why did I do this? We have meat to cook. You wish you could turn off the Google AI crap. You have tried so hard to find the settings. Yeah. Yeah, it's just annoying. Good thing that they are wrapping up with Long Dark and polish it off for the newcomers, and the veterans will migrate to Long Dark too. Yeah, we'll see how much of the knowledge even applies, right? It'll be a whole new game, the balance will be different. You can't assume the mechanics will be the same. I'm sure some of it will. I'm sure if you spend like thousands of hours in TLD, you will have a leg up in Black Frost over like a completely new player. But, you know, completely new map, different AI... different mechanics. We'll see how it goes. I hope it'll be fun. Bertie Bear, welcome in. Isn't Scurvy Affliction kind of like that already? You can only rely on meat piles anyway. Rely only so much. Yeah, it kind of nerfs the meat piles, but by meat piles, I also mean fish piles, right? Like any food piles. Usually meat piles are the most common ones. But you can do the same thing with fish, and that basically protects you from scurvy. And these days you also have the vitamin C pills, which, like, late game, vitamin C pills basically made scurvy into a non-issue once again. It used to be, in my opinion, it used to be pretty nice, like a challenge later in the game to kind of challenge you, right? A lot of people don't like scurvy though, but yeah, like, it's subjective. Either way, with vitamin C pills, scurvy is really like, whatever. We can't get it on this round though, so scurvy is actually gonna be kind of scary. I'm pretty scared of getting scurvy risk. If we get it like today, I'm gonna be very unhappy. But we're not eating that much vitamin C, right? I am trying to mostly drink teas, eat cattails, so we probably have a little bit more, but it's gonna happen at some point. Okay, we got 24 minutes. Can I do this by hand? Dude, I can't use the knife anymore. I'm gonna do it with hands. I know it's gonna be longer than the meat is even cooking for, but I can't use that knife anymore. I don't want it to break down anyway. We have to do this with hands. That sounds horrible. Oh man. Okay, we'll be staying a little longer. I went to go check for more fuel, but for now we can stay. We still have coal. We'll go after this weather calms down. This is an hour, so we'll get to maybe harvest a little bit more. This, and maybe 1 more kilo from another bag. There's a DoD sin in the thousands. Yeah, the longest I've heard was like 20k something on Interloper. I don't know though, like it's... I don't know how they do it. I really... I have to say they really improved late game in the past few updates. Like, I just found it flat out boring past day 300 until recently. I feel like Trader and Safehouse customization do really help a lot with late game. Since you can like customize one safehouse in every region, right? Someone was saying that they were doing it yesterday. And that's like a great thing to do late game. That's so time consuming, right? You can easily reach 1000 if you do that. Okay, we might even reach Carcass Roasting 5 once we do all of this. Like, if we're doing it by hand... Okay, that's a blizzard. See, this is a good blizzard timing. I don't even mind. I don't even mind. I went to go get some sticks, but... Still good enough. Didn't get me this time, Ross. Yeah, that was Ross. I knew it. Didn't get me this time. But man, those bats you did... Oh my god. That was... Oh. I don't know. I don't know why that got me so bad. I almost got a heart attack there. You played a few thousand days of Loper, long runs like that are a cycle. each 1000-day run you enjoyed it without having boredom for so long. Yeah, it depends on the person, right? Like some people just enjoy the long runs. I'm not one of them, but some people just enjoy it. 47 minutes, that's just enough for... I mean, we could do the half thing as well. Let's do 2.5. 2 to 3 years away. Yeah, they said 2026, but we know how hinterland and deadlines work, right? I honestly don't think it's gonna come out 2026 either, like even the earliest access possible. I think it's gonna be 2027 for like some very early playable version, but let's see. Early access next year. Yeah, that's what they said, but let's see. I mean, we haven't heard any more news since. I'm not so confident that's gonna happen. God, that wind sounds so scary outside. Good thing we're inside, safe and cozy, right? All good in here. More than 57 in-game years. Yeah, you basically live the entire life. That's like... that counts as beating the game, sort of, right? I'm not even sure what happened to the run. Maybe it's still alive. Maybe the guy also got bored of it, or... I don't know. $26. Do we do the smaller ones? Yeah, let's do the smaller ones. 26, so that's just 1 kilo, I think. Yeah. Maybe we need a hard monitor and you showing on stream so we can see if you get you. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. That's a nice thing to have, though. I feel like on TLD it's not necessary, though, but for like horror games and stuff, right? Then again, chat sometimes makes this game a horror game too. I wanna do the larger ones now. There we go. Is this a 1 kilo? Yeah, so this is a smaller meat. Let's drop it in a different pile. One more call, and we got 50 minutes. That should be just enough for this thing, yeah. $272 days out of 2k days in your fresh run. Say, this is interesting, like 272 day run. To me it's not really a fresh run anymore, but I guess if you know you're gonna hit 2k, then it still is. To me 272 is like late game, you know. That's around the time I start getting bored usually on most of my runs, on how early you want to access it. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't think they will manage to make it in time for 2026. Like, public early access, even the first version. I think it'll be like 2027. But let's see. I mean, I would not mind if it was next year already, for sure. I'm gonna keep hoping. Just... look how many times they delayed Wintermute, right? And Wintermute is probably a smaller release than a whole new game still. As large as they want to make the episode, it's still a smaller release and it got delayed so many times, so I don't know. $20k days of Black Frost time-lapse video. It's gonna be so fun to see everyone trying to like learn the new meta, right? And like survive forever. I think Raf said they are developing Black Frost with infinite survival or like late game survival in mind this time, because this game never was developed that way. And you can definitely see that when you play the earlier versions, right? You could not survive forever in TLD for years when it released. Once they added Beachcombing, it sort of started being possible, but still kind of painful. Episode 5 before 2026. Me too, Mactor, me too. Let's hope we get it. Okay, we can pick outside for some sticks. This is still not ideal weather, but let's just check our immediate surroundings here. Put one more coal. I think I'll lose a torch if I take it, but it's worth trying. I should have probably dropped these to warm up. We can still do it quickly. While this finishes. I'll take like 3 torches. We're not gonna go very far. I probably won't even need the teas, but let's see. Yeah, just 3. Drop these in here and cook. I think I picked up animal fat and want it right now. Alright. Oh, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I don't need all of these. Sneaky tea was under. Yeah, I'll just take the rosehip tea this time. I think it's fine. Do you have any smell? Nope. Not heavy. So, where's all my sticks? Give me some sticks. Animal fat is great for leveling cooking. Oh yeah, absolutely. We are making all the cooking oil we can. We're not gonna need it for recipes on this run, but yeah, I'm making it. Yeah, it's pretty quick to make, and yeah, you get double the points. It's really nice. We're almost cooking 5, so we won't need it for much longer. But who knows? How far are we actually? Yeah, it's not gonna be this bare for sure. We'll need at least one more. But carcass harvesting 5 we might actually hit once we finish harvesting all the quarters. Okay, I think I'm going back. It's not worth spending a tea right now. It's such a short trip. I'll take these sticks and go back. Save the tea. And once the wind dies down, we're gonna go and search for a bit more sticks. Maybe even visit the mine for the coal. Could always do that. It's not much farther, I think. But the condition's looking really bad, so we definitely need to sleep.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Once we get exhausted. Start eating. Oh, come on. This goat annoys me so much. It's not difficult, but I always get stuck there. And yeah, let's seek fluid intake. Thank you. Go inside. This. Now we can sip while harvesting this. Hmm. 14 more minutes. Let's do the half a kilo here. Oh, come on. I want to make sure I select the half a kilo, right? Because this is 44 calories. If I do it from 0... Okay, it actually seems like it'll be the same, but I'm just trying to make sure the remaining is exactly 4 kilos, right? Not a calorie more or less. So I need to select the maximum amount first. I think the wind died. Oh, it just died down. Okay, we already warmed up. It's fine. We can go for more sticks now. Early game is 150. Mid is 500. Yeah. Do take. I mean, I wonder what you mean by mid game, right? Like, why is it 500? Is it just they survived, or is there another reason? To me, early game is. I'm not even sure what is early game to me, to be honest. But. Like, late game is once you have all the clothing and you have, like, your setup in all the bases. I think mid game is around the time you're already, like, maybe crafting barricades or doing barricades. I feel like we're mid game already here, right? This is already mid game to me. That's how I usually understand it. Let's take the tea again, take a couple more torches, and find more sticks. All of these. Oh, beautiful weather. This is the time to be out. I wonder if we can even make it to the mine. I think it's a bit too far though. Long periods of fishing and gathering wood, metal, cloth, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's very time consuming, right? Fishing. That's why I am not doing any fishing just yet. Until day 50, we still sort of get, like, you know, some free warmth in a way, when you look at it. Like, when you consider day 50 plus temperatures, like the base temperatures, anything before day 50 is basically, you get some free warmth, which I want to use to move around and craft and kill, get the coats and all that. So I'm really hoping I don't get scurvy risk before day 50. We're like 12 days away. Once we get there, you know, day 50, even if we don't have everything done, if we probably don't get the second bear code on day 50 on this run. I don't think it's gonna happen at this pace. Right, we're like already day 39. So we're just crafting the first of the 2 hides we need. So it's not gonna happen. But that's fine. Because we can just fish after this. After day 50, we can sit in a hut a bit, fish. We did a coal run. And we can stay there. Alright, I don't have a hatchet. And we can stay there for a couple days. And, you know, not only will fill up on vitamin C, we'll have a nice meat pile to take with us maybe to zone of contamination. And then we can chill here in the meantime and eat all those fish. It'll be much easier to stay here. Okay, so this is the back part of the mine. I'm gonna just peek inside real quick, see. First, I'll check for rabbits. There's usually rabbits here. I would not mind some extra food. Yeah, there's 1 rabbit. Better than nothing, I'll take it. Drop. No, I want the stone. What is a 9-day run called then? 9-day run is like very early game. When people told you were late game 150 days, you were very unapproving of that, like no way. Yeah, see, it depends on the person. Like if you have a slower pace, then I guess you're not. Late game to me is when you're set up and have explored every region and have all like the clothing crafted. And then you sort of ask yourself the question, what next, right? That's late game. That's the moment late game starts, in my opinion. And if you're still like improving your warmth or whatever, then it's not really late game, I guess. It's still mid game. Gray, welcome in. You loved fishing a lot in this game. It's great. Yeah, fishing can be very relaxing, and it's the only way for us to get renewable vitamin C here, so we'll want to do a lot of it. Oh, this is nice. Okay, we'll take the sticks and a bunch of coal. I don't want to be encumbered. This is good. We'll come back for the rest later. I just want some for cooking right now.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
This is all good. Explored every region. You would never reach late game. Yeah, it takes a while. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I tend to walk around faster because I already know all the maps. So, like, I can explore everything in like 70 days. It's fine. If I have a fast pace and actually explore, move around. And maybe it doesn't even have to be far territories. Like you could miss out a couple regions. It still sort of counts as late game, I guess. If you check out all the base game regions or something. It really depends on the run though, right? Like depends on what you want to do. Like we've already sort of visited every region here other than the transitions. But we're definitely not late game. Because our clothing sucks. We are barely mid-game here. Which is cool because it's day 40 and that's like barely entering mid-game on day 40. That's unusual for me. Your early understanding of Loper, how you played, was they go so 50 days at a time. Yeah. Well, day 50 is like an important milestone, right? Because after that, the game stops being harder. That's where all the penalties max out. So then you just sort of have to get used to it. So overall, this is really not bad, right? Like zone of contamination. With the clothing we have right now, like we're gonna get extra 15 degrees. We would even be warm now without a torch if we had like proper clothing at this point. The zone of contamination is gonna be great, but food is the problem, so we'll see how we'll balance it. I honestly still don't know. It'll be interesting to try and figure out. So this is the large meat. I guess I need to make like water or something, because this is a smaller piece. It's not even gonna work out time-wise. And all these sticks. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to harvest, but I need meat. I need meat. 2 kilos. Let's do that. First thing. Clan Chocola, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let me move the fat pile a little bit farther. And harvest a couple torches until the meat finishes. Oh, that condition though, that condition is looking so bad. I want to finish the entire bear, but we still have a bit more cooking to go. Cooking and harvesting, so it's not like I can cook while sleeping, because I need to actively harvest all these quarters I have left. Your second 1000-day run, you crunch 100 days in 1 day in real life. That was too much for you. 100 days in 1 IRL day, where you're like passing a lot of time, like that's crazy. If you're not passing time, 1 in-game day is 2 hours IRL, right? But obviously, like when you sleep and pass time and like fish or whatever, then it's much faster. But I feel like in one stream, just playing normally, I tend to go about 7 to 10 days. So like 100 days is a lot in a single day.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, final final quarter. I'm guessing the rabbit is not large enough to be healed off. Oh, 1.3. How much is that? That's actually enough. That might be enough for a 10-hour sleep. Beautiful. That's a nice rabbit. Worst case, we'll eat like 1 more. Do I have a tea on me? No, I spent the tea. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go find birch bark. There's probably more birch bark that respawned here. I'm gonna hit both forests because we could really use birch right about now. So it's afternoon. I should go now, honestly, before the weather changes. We need to go on a little trip once again. Let me drop some stuff because we're encumbered. Drop all the sticks too. I need to be light, but it sounds like the wind's just picking up. Bad time to go, maybe. Oh, okay. I'm not going anywhere. Screw you. Let's wait until the wind drops. Hopefully, it'll still be nice. I should have gone like an hour ago. Yeah. Didn't realize it was already almost sunset. It kind of sucks. Let's finish this at least. Made like 20 knives and a hatchet, you went nuts. Oh, okay, so you forged. Okay, yeah, that passes time very quickly. Oh, okay, this is not bad. This is fine. Evening Glimmer Fog. Glimmer Fog can't happen at night, so it's gonna stop very soon. I think it's just gonna get cancelled in a couple hours. This is not the end of the world. We might not even get insomnia out of it. It won't rise fast enough. Let's see. Maybe it will. I guess we'll find out. So we got about another hour left. Let's finish this quarter. That's just 11 minutes. Oh man, but that condition. That condition. I think we still, instead of sleeping now... Oh, there we go. Oh yes, level 5 carcass harvesting. That is so nice. No longer we have to worry about frozen carcasses, but we're still very far from cooking 5. Yeah, that's like a whole bear at least, maybe even a bear and a half. But we're gonna kill the bears in airfield and then we'll see. There we go, harvest this. You carry 4 coal on you, unless you're in standard, yeah. Yeah, 4 is like more than enough. Honestly, in base game regions, if I'm feeling confident, I often carry just like 1 or 2, depending on what I'm doing. Just for an emergency warm-up or something. But the thing is, in a base game, you're usually close enough to shelter at any given moment, right? And here, even like Zone of Contamination or Summit Pass, it's still true. I just know the map's a bit less, so it's a little scarier for me. But in Airfield, that's not the case. Like, Airfield is really scary about that. This is honestly not worth it. We have plenty of guts. I need to really save the condition on the knife. I could do this, but we only have 8 minutes. Sounds like there's no wind, so I'm gonna go out, even though it's still Glimmer Fog. We're gonna go out, and Octi with a raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, coal really adds up. You were saying they are going to change it where spoiled meat, even frozen meat, cannot be used for cooking. Well, frozen meat, there's no such thing as frozen meat, right? Frozen, you can only have a frozen carcass. There is no frozen meat. If you leave it outside, it doesn't freeze. Meat doesn't freeze. But yeah, they were saying about a year from now maybe they will probably address it. They will make cooking from ruined ingredients impossible again, and maybe they will change like ruined meat as well. But yeah, let's see. AV, welcome in. Remember the time you harvest all the metal, cloth, and wood from the dam? Oh my god, yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm not actually gonna make any water here because yeah, let's just go find some birch. We're gonna go on a quick birch mission. We are doing the far territory only run here, so welcome in everybody. And we are dying as usual. It's a very difficult challenge. Okay, I'll leave the lantern. I don't want to be encumbered. This is probably fine. I'll keep the knife. I don't think the knife is gonna save me. Well, this, I'll drink the remaining water. Better than last one, didn't get mold, you didn't get food poisoning. What were you doing? You're doing the... I think you're doing the tournament, right? I need to try the tournament too, but I'm really hooked on this run. It's quite challenging. I mean, we're almost dead all the time. It's harder than I expected. Thank you for the shout, Sarah. Doing the tourney. Oh, all right. Gotta head back to the barracks. Oh, okay. Thank you for writing, and I hope the tourney run will go well. Let's go. Okay, so, oh man, the condition. I think it's still worth to check for birch. Which birch is closer though? I'm worried I'm gonna run into poisoned wolves here. If you're gonna like run into a poisoned wolf, we're basically dead at this point. I think around sunset Glimmerfog disappears, so it should go soon. I don't think we'll get Insomnia, yeah. But where are the birch trees now? If I keep hugging the wall, I think I'll reach it at some point. Oh man, I didn't take the teas. Oh, that's bad. I have to turn around anyway. Like, I can't afford to freeze at this point. Let me just check here, but... I would love to get a birch tea or two, you know. I think we're too far for that. Come on, birch trees, where are you? Please. Did I take any coal? I did not, yeah.
Straight.
Yeah, sort of need to turn around here, I think. It's -9. What if we made a fire here to warm up? Is that too crazy? Your first time learning there's an insomnia risk. Yeah, it only happens in the far territories. It's like a DLC only affliction. It's honestly not very dangerous. Like, it's kind of mostly just annoying, and it's very hard to avoid, so it kind of sucks because there's not much you can do about it. But it also doesn't matter at the same time, so it's like whatever. If this is not the birch forest, then I think we have to turn around. Yeah, this was such a waste of time. Guess we got a couple sticks out of it. Sure, maybe brought a tea. Yeah, we need to sleep 10 hours either way. We're gonna sleep, and we'll do it without the tea. We can sleep with the rabbit alone. Like, luckily the rabbit was large enough. I'm going to do a double torch here. Make sure we don't freeze. I think it's enough of a difference in temperature to make it back without freezing, since we cannot sprint anyway. We can't really do much else, like we're almost like red condition, right? So I need to go to sleep. I need to go inside, back part of the mine. We'll cook the rabbit and we'll probably go. I'll have to kill the fire, yeah. We can't keep it up. No chance. Insomnia can be cured if you're lower in the base. Yeah, that's like the only way. Zone of Contamination is actually better for insomnia because you can just use the mine, right? In the mine you're not affected. So bunkers, the basement in the airfield, the mine, the caves in Sundered Pass, they all work. I think this is the right way. This is a dead end. This campfire is from our first encounter with the oh, this is still lit and we're still cold. That's crazy. Still 2 arrows down. Almost there. We have to try hard this with double torch. We can just follow our footsteps actually, and that's gonna work out. The torch is already out, but I don't think I have time to light another one. At this point it's not really worth it. We're almost there. Let's just walk. We might freeze for like half a second. Still gonna cost me condition. Oh, this is brutal, man. I'm thinking of napping an hour. Might be a good idea. We'll nap an hour before we go. We have enough on the fire. We can maybe finish the rabbit or something while napping. I'm not sure. The smaller one might burn though. Yeah, I'm still gonna nap just to avoid losing more condition. Because we're still hungry as hell. Yeah, it makes you wake up sometimes. It's not the end of the world. Like, it actually kind of matters now, right? With the...
It's dusk.
With the condition being this low. Maybe we really... Oh, man. So the thing is, I don't know. Maybe it only ends at like 10 PM. Maybe we'll get insomnia. Maybe we need to go. Maybe we go right now. we move out right now and sleep in the mine, we can cook the rest there too. Right, we'll take this meat, we'll take the fat. I need to take water. I'll be a little heavy, but it's fine. And I guess we need a little bit of coal. We have plenty of sticks though. Sticks are fine. Because I don't want to get insomnia. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start a fire right outside the mine and we're gonna spend time in the mine while it's cooking. Because I want the whole 10 hours here, right? To avoid getting even more condition damage. The animal fat, you know what? Maybe I'll be too slow. I'll just leave it here. I really wish I could use this on something else too, but we need to go. We already have enough torches. I'm just gonna do this to save the... Oh, come on. Save the... Okay, this is a good torch. I'll take it. Blaze, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Take all the raw meat, take all the teas. We're kind of heavy anyway. Holy crap, we're pretty damn heavy. I will drink a little bit of coffee. We have it for a reason, right? Let's sprint. Shouldn't be any wolves here, so I feel relatively safe.
Find something to eat.
Okay, now where is the mine?
Weaker.
Where is the mine? Are we going the right way? I think we are. Almost there. Oh man, are we gonna get insomnia? Please don't give me insomnia. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, if I knew, I would have just stayed. I would have just stayed in the cave to finish this, but yeah. So it ends just slightly after sunset. I'm pretty sure this is not like normal weather end. It's because glimmer fog can't exist at night. But this is the latest you can have a glimmer fog. There's our insomnia risk, all gone. Let's quickly start a fire here. Just cook the rabbit so that we have something to eat while sleeping overnight. And then quickly recover some condition. But we're gonna sleep on a bedroll, so it's gonna suck. Like, it's not gonna be enough, you know? It's barely gonna be... Like, we'll still be below 50% condition, I think, with a 10-hour sleep here. It's pretty bad. I need that birch bark, man. I need that birch. 30 minutes, there was 33, okay. This one is half a kilo. Wait, these are both 33? Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a nap inside to take less damage at this point. Put this in a pot. Put one coal here, whatever. Just keep this going. Take a nap real quick. Oh. Oh, if they had a blizzard visors to wear, so you can somewhat see. What if they had blizzard visors to wear, so you can somewhat see? I'm not sure what you mean. If there were blizzard visors in the game as a wearable item. Oh, so you can see a little bit during a blizzard. Yeah, I don't know. Is it even a thing IRL? Like blizzard visors? I guess it is. Never had to use one. Face shield would just freeze from the moisture in your breath. Perfect vision in blizzard. Yeah, totally. I just love going around in a blizzard. Not seeing anything. Okay, I go on a quick trip here. I don't think we're very close to the birch though, but I wanna check. Why am I still encumbered? What is wrong? The water can be left here. Lantern. Not comfortable leaving the travois, honestly. Just a quick trip while this is cooking. We only got a couple of minutes. So let's see. Where is that birch? Is it like close? We have to climb. Oh, we have to climb a rope. There's another rabbit though. Worth killing. Come here, mister. Oh, come on. I love how that stone is just rolling. Google's the way. You notice blizzards can get dense in the dark. Yeah, I mean, maybe they could find a balance for it. Can't make any teas, unfortunately. This is it. I could harvest more of the rabbits, put it in 2 houses, and cook that too before we sleep. Why not? Why not? We're nearly dead anyway. Starving some more is not going to change things, I guess, at this point. Holy crap, that condition's so bad. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, I can take 1 more torch. See, I would love to go and explore the mine now for more coal, but I simply cannot. I mean, come on. We're basically dead. Is this enough calories or do I have to eat a cattail? This is... it's actually not enough. Let's wait for the rabbit instead of eating a cattail. Let's wait for it to finish. And then we finally sleep. Oh, scary sounds. 540, 259, that might be enough. Shortcut tunnel. Yeah, this is the back end of the mine. We didn't even unlock the shortcut, so whatever, but I just want to sleep here. I don't trust caves with my current clothing overnight. Not for a 10-hour sleep. Oh man, yeah, we're not gonna be much better off after 10 hours. It's just a bedroll for 10 hours, so yeah. Yeah, roughly what I expected, honestly, condition-wise. That's not really good, right? We need another 10-hour sleep right about now. Can we go sleep again?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh man. That's not enough. It's gonna be still cold. We're gonna go to the mine now because it's gonna be morning. Right? Absolutely brutal weather here. So, yeah. You can leave this in here, it's fine. I'm gonna go inside. Get some more coal. We could actually get tired on this rope. You know, that's not a bad idea. Get tired on this rope and then sleep again. Could harvest some of this to like get more tired. It's an option. Just stay here for a day and recover. Because cabin fever is not gonna be an issue for us now. So we could do that. We could do that. What do I drop? One of the insulations right now, right? Also the boots. Let's store some spare clothing. We won't be cold here. Not particularly cold. All this heavier clothing we're gonna store.
Get some food
Put
soon.
this on the socks, that's all good. Harvest the torches. I'm actually gonna leave the torches here because we are not lighting them. We're gonna use the lantern, right? We should be fine, yeah. But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna harvest all of them. Maybe we'll need them. Like, we'll have 0.7 liters, and I don't think there's a jerry can here. Is there? No, yeah. Well, let's see. Store what we got. These, I may as well keep the stem, why not? Yeah, sure. How's the water? Water's fine. Store the torches for now, except maybe one emergency torch, just in case. Don't need the bow here, don't need the stone. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need any of these. And we're down to 6 kilos, so yeah. I'm sure we can bring some more coal in. That was a very quick rope, holy crap. Does Territory have birch forest? Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier, like... Zone of contamination is the only... Maybe birch forest is too strong of a word. It has birch trees, so there's a couple birch barks, but not many. Birch bark is pretty damn valuable, as it probably should be with how powerful it is. Also, there's like way too much birch bark in the base game. Like, birch trees are like some of the best things, right? And now they're even more valuable because trader, like for plants, you can get more than just heals from them. You can get vitamin C pills, you can get caffeine pills. Birchbark is like the best freaking item in the game, I think. Other than the pills and stims themselves and whatnot, right? The finished product, but like birch is the currency. The currency. We should probably sprint around. I want to save around a little bit of fuel if I can. I don't know where to look for fuel here, like coal, I mean. We could harvest this for fuel, of course. All this reclaimed wood, it's an option. But I mostly want coal, that's why I'm sitting around. But with the rabbit we have, I think it's a good idea. We're actually gonna spend an entire night here before we move, because the condition is just way too bad. It's probably the right move. You don't use stems. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I don't really use stems. I only have 2 on this run, and I still haven't used either. I will gladly use them on this run, but it's difficult to use such a valuable item that's not renewable, right? On lower difficulties, you at least get the stems from trader and even beachcombing. Like, you can get infinite stems. They're actually super cheap. Like, you can get like a couple hundred stems late game if you want to. And it really trivializes the game even further. The trader's so OP. Yeah, I don't think this side has much coal, honestly. I am not seeing anything so far. There's 1. 2. Yeah, 1 steam for emergencies. We also have that here. And I really want to make sure I only use it in the right situation. Like, we were red condition last night, right? But there was no reason to use it because we were safe. And earlier in a run, it was ironically the same place as I'm here right now. With the bear. We were trying to kill the bear. You know, it was like our second bear kill, we needed it for the bear coat. And we were like 13% condition or something, so... If you get mauled by a bear in that condition, you're dead, right? So... Pretty scary situation. I still haven't used the stem. Yeah, running through this bridge is just a great idea. Trader will return. I think you'll just trade with NPCs in Black Frost. I think they'll just integrate trading a bit more to the game. Which is probably a good thing because it might be more balanced. Trader's just broken and it's like, you know... It's not even just that it's broken, but like... Even if you make him more balanced... There's not many other ways to get anything like renewable. Very few resources respawn and beachcombing is the only other way. Beachcombing already is OP in its current form. And Trader takes it to like next level. Like beachcombing is like nothing next to Trader. It's crazy because beachcombing itself is already broken. Okay, there is some coal here. It's not amazing, but if you're desperate, it does add up. All these lumps here and there. It's not bad at all. Yeah, we're not even close to being heavy though. We might break down some of this reclaimed wood and whatnot. Anything we can do with our hands. I don't think I have the hammer or hatchet here, so let's see. Just something to pass time, because I am not going anywhere today, I think. We could try and visit the birch forest if we have a really nice weather, but most likely we won't. Yeah, this is already the shortcut, so I go back. As a game mechanic, for sure, the character don't think so. Yeah, I am very doubtful about any returning characters in Black Frost. Yeah, not all NPCs will necessarily be friendly, but I'm pretty sure there'll be trade. Like, what I would love to see is being able to get different resources in different parts of the map. That's very important. I feel like that's one of the weaknesses of the game in its current state. You need to cut out the coastal regions, but if you do that, you lose access to so much nice stuff. It would be nice if it was more spread out. Like birch bark, as I said, it's very plentiful, right? And coal too, but at least it's sort of spread out. There are better spots, there are worse spots, but it sort of rewards you moving around if you want more of it. So that's sort of a good thing. And with the trader, you don't really get that. Can any harvest any of this? Near the rope, we had some of those crates. We can always break down crates, I think. Newer animals would be great. It might happen with the whole radiation thing, right? Black Frost is supposed to be some kind of radioactive weather type. That's what the game is named after. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some kind of mutated... Like, if we have poisoned wolves and zone of contamination, I think we'll see more of that stuff. I really like the uniqueness of zone of contamination. I think it's a really nice region. It's like gross, you know, to live in with all the toxic stuff and whatnot, but like it's really nice also from the design perspective. I can't afford to starve though, because we're not even going to recover much condition, right? That's the problem. Like, I'm not going to recover condition if I starve all day. We're gonna be back to low condition in the evening. So what do we do about that? Birch bark, and we can sleep on the rope, yeah, I guess. Those are our options, really. Beavers, yeah, they could add a bunch of like non-aggressive wildlife too. Like, doesn't even have to like radioactive or mutated animals, just actual animals that didn't make it to TLD. Radioactive wolves, yeah. Well, we gotta go explore the Brown Bramble power plant, right, Sarah? That's definitely our first destination when we play co-op. God, oh. Okay, I don't actually have enough water to harvest this, I think. Oh, this is just 12 minutes. Okay, I can do that. Absolutely. I bet it won't be possible though. Like, you probably need like radioactive gear to even go in. What if it migrates to like a cloud? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what Black Frost will be, probably, you know. Like, when you get Black Frost weather type, there'll be like fallout instead of snow, or I don't know. Something like that. We'll see how they make it work. But I think it's going to be a concern for sure. And it'll make things difficult. Brown Brambler nuclear power plant base. Yeah, we're gonna try so hard to make that thing viable. Just basing down in the single worst spot in the entire map. Because why the hell not? Oh man, my connection is looking bad again. Seeing some dropped frames and like seeing that. Why is it being dookie again? Let's see if we can make it to Birch Forest now. I would love to. Maybe carry some emergency call. We're not exactly encumbered. Yeah, lagging a little. It's looking pretty bad now. It's like red. Was working fine for a while and now it's back to being crap. Okay, I can leave the rest here. I mean, maybe... Okay, let's take the ratios. Maybe we'll get to make them at some point. Not so sure, though. Nice try, Rock. You jinxed it earlier by thinking of how it hadn't been dookie for a while. No. I'm sure it's not your fault. It's just the dookie internet, really. So dumb. Why can't you just work, you know? Still dropping frames. I don't know. Is my internet okay? Doesn't exactly look okay. It returned to green now. Maybe we're fine. Man. I really don't know why this happens. Like, it happens very rarely. But it keeps coming back, right? Like once every couple months. 3 arrows down. I think we're gonna get very far like this. But I need that birch bark, man. I need it. Let's see. I'll just climb up this roll sip climb and then decide. We may have to just run back, honestly. I'm not sure we can do this. Complain to the ESP. I can try. I don't expect it to actually change anything though. I see the birch. Okay, it's not too far. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to warm up there, I think. We don't have a choice. Or, I mean, we do, sort of. Like, we can tank it, but then again, it will be very low. Let's just grab all these birches over here. I am so desperate for this. Come here, my dear birch. I want nothing but birch. And then we run back. Then we get exhausted on the rope and I think we'll sleep some more. Thinking of eating the bear meat or something, I don't know. Is that crazy, this late to cooking 5? I wish I had more cattails. Like, we can sleep one 10-hour interval on cattails only. But I don't see any more actual cattails around here, so I don't think we can do 2. But that's what we need exactly, we need 2. Especially because we will wake up around midnight if we go to sleep now. So I need to sleep like twice to get my condition in order. Okay, time to go back. But this was good, this was worth it, I think. That's a lot of condition there. Like 30% condition. I'm gonna try and check the river here and we're going back. Maybe there will be a couple cattails. If I can get like 3-4 cattails, it's gonna be huge.
Too cold to think.
Oh yeah, even the bunny. Ooh, I'm not sure if we're gonna cook it though, because we need to start another fire, but I can at least harvest it. So many kettles here. Let's take them all, I think it's worth it. Oh, stupid bunny, come back. I'm freezing, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for hide and seek, mister. Come right here. Taking all of this. Once we have cooking 5, the kettles here will matter less, so I think it's good time to use what little we have left here. Because we'll be able to eat that bear. We actually cooked 2 bears, right? We have 50 kilos of bear meat in zone of contamination right now that I'm not eating. So we'll be fine for a while, even with the longer bear respawns. Man, this challenge is actually challenging. It's actually a challenge. It lives up to its name. I would love to take more of these, but we're gonna turn around here. It's good to know there's more, but yeah, I can't freeze any longer. We're taking this one and turning around. Some sticks. Hopefully we're close enough. Where is the Rosip climb? There it is. Okay, we're right here. Let's just go. Sticks don't matter right now. Straight welcome in. Happy Sunday. Should have warmed up. We're constantly cold at this point. We need that bear coat. I just can't even get to the forge. It's really brutal out here. I'm gonna harvest the rabbit. We're gonna probably be exhausted. Then we sleep for 10 hours. We have all this stuff here. All this meat, the cattails. We can even recover without birchbark at this point, maybe. But let's see, like, I don't mind using it. It's more about using a match to make the birch bark. That's the problem here, not the birch bark itself. I'm taking all of it as we're warming up. Okay, I'm gonna check the weather actually. Like, we can check the other birch spawns there, right? The ones we've seen. If it's like 1 or... well, it's not gonna be 1 arrow down, but... still 3, and it's afternoon already. Yeah, I don't think we can do much. Maybe let's check for some sticks. With little warmth we have left, but... I don't wanna be freezing this time around. Branches. I don't exactly have time to break down branches. There's kettles there, but it's gonna take me too long to get back up. I'm not gonna do that. Time to head back. And sleep for 10 hours. We can actually afford to sleep now. Now that we have those kettles, we can recover somewhat. I think I have enough water, right? Like, I should have some. If not, we can go to the bear cave as well. For a short warm-up. Looks like we found a way to make Loper challenging again. Yeah, like... It's actually a very fun challenge, right? how unforgiving it is. It's pretty cool. Is this all water I got? I mean, I can actually sleep on this, but I'm probably gonna go fetch the water first. Because we're gonna wake up at midnight and the weather's probably gonna be worse. But yeah, this challenge is like very well balanced in a way. It's just the long blizzards are super annoying. And I did make it a little bit harder for myself at the start. Didn't exactly have the best start. Part of it was RNG, like the loot and stuff, but I also didn't handle everything ideally. If I like restarted, I would have done a lot better. But this makes it more fun, right? Now we're trying to chase the temperature curve, but we're losing pretty badly on that front. All right, let me warm up before we go. Let me warm up. I can process the birch.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Slightly more, maybe make raw sips. Alright, I do want to take water with me, so I do need to be a little bit lighter, especially since we're gonna get more tired. Oh my god, okay. I just realized I'm not wearing all the clothing. Whoopsie, that made things a little bit harder for me. I mean, we're still gonna be freezing, right? But we could have had a bit more time. Having the clothing equipped could have probably saved me like 3 or 4% condition there. So, uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I get for taking clothes off. Okay. I mean, we're alive. We're alive still. I'll keep the bedroll though. We might use it to warm up in the bear cave. I just need like 2 liters of water here and we're fine. I don't even need more than that. Let's quickly run. Not having Maglans is a bit unfair. I kind of enjoy the no Maglans part. It would be a very interesting challenge even with Maglans. It would be very different. Slightly more forgiving, but it would be cool because you would be able to survive forever with that. But it wouldn't be easy, right? Like late game, I mean, metal and cloth are still not renewable. Arrows are not renewable. So it would get very tough eventually. Like you'd have to find some kind of a nice snaring spot. Probably the valley in Sundered Pass. You'd have to live there with scurvy. But, you know, that late into the run it would just get a little tedious anyway. I mean, I suppose you can still do it though, right? You could still sort of do it. Eating raw rabbit meat. You'll get food poisoning most of the time, but maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible to survive forever in some like super tedious, annoying way. Like yeah, eating rabbit meat in the valley in Thunder Pass and just living in that cabin. Isn't raw fish better? But how are you going to get raw fish? Very late game. Raw fish is dependent on metal, right? So you're not gonna get raw fish infinitely. It's not renewable. Rabbit snaring is sustainable because the wood doesn't decay, at least. You know what? I may as well take the rabbit inside. Maybe we'll have something to do during the day. Let's go back. Grab the metal toolbox from beachcombing and also... yeah. There's no beachcombing here though, right? That's the thing. No beachcombing and no Maglans and no trader. It's very interesting as a challenge. It's very unforgiving and like there is sort of a limitation to the run. Like I'm pretty sure 500 days is doable if you manage everything properly. 1,000 days, I don't know. I don't know if that's doable. 500 could be doable, I think. But let's see. That's like you're really getting ahead of ourselves here. 100 days is the first goal, right? And like it's day 40. We could be doing better, but I mean, we should be able to do that if we don't make a stupid mistake. Let's see. That would be really boring gameplay. Yeah, I know people used to do that back in the day in trappers, just like living naked right? Run out of cloth, everything. It's possible to live like that in trappers. I'm sure it's possible in Sundered Pass Valley. Even though it's colder, you don't get the trapper's bed, but you can build the bear bed, right? You can just build a bear bed there. That would be even better than trappers. It would be possible, yeah. But doing that for like an hour or two and saying, okay, this is what we can do forever and we're showing the run, that's probably what I would do if I reach that point. Like, I can imagine just playing hours and hours like that. I guess we're gonna go sleep now, so let's eat, what little we have. All this rabbit and probably one cattail. I think these rabbits are enough, we're just like slightly too short of being able to sleep for 10 hours. I really wish we had this shortcut unlocked. We could go to the other side and sleep in the concentrator. You know, making a bear bed in the concentrator would be insanely useful. Like just somewhere near the rope from the mines. We will be able to traverse this area so much better. But that's definitely later on in the game. Like I'm still trying to make codes. Just thinking where we could use the bear beds the most. Yeah, this is very little. There might actually be more than one cattail. There might be 2 or 3, but at least it saves us a couple. So let's take the cattails out. Let's take the bedroll out. 474. So we need to only 2. Yeah, only 2 cattails. That's not bad. $750. Even clothing becomes an issue without metal. Yes, eventually it does, exactly. But you know, I think it's gonna take a little longer. We'll see. I'm not sure if we're gonna run out of cloth or tackles first. Most likely tackles, but tackles you need also for animal hides, so it's like... who knows? You can partially replace clothing with animal clothing, but
I could eat
it's
anything
mostly
right now.
just gloves, hat from rabbits, and you can also get the deer stuff, right? Deer boots and deer pants, but that's there's nothing you can use for your torso because there's no way to kill a wolf, right? I guess the
Eat
cheapest
soon.
way to kill a wolf is a struggle and let it bleed out if you're like actually out of arrows. So in a way you can still sort of stay clothed late game, very late game, without getting frostbite. But struggles will be super expensive, right? Especially since like you could just die in it. You could still die in it with a hatchet, even full energy. You would not have enough condition, and there would be the risk that it would damage your other clothing. So yeah, doesn't sound that great. Okay, our condition still sucks, right? It's not amazing. So the idea here would be to go sleep somewhere again, somewhere very far. I don't think I can even make it through here now. We need to wait until afternoon, so I'm just gonna get tired on the rope and sleep again. I think that's the only thing we can do here. You can travel to 3 of the region only. Yes, plus transfer pass and Far branch line, that's also fine. Yeah, 500 days should be doable though. So I'm also just wanna hang out on the rope. Yeah, we don't wanna do anything else in here. I want to get tired as quickly as possible. So we're just gonna climb up and down. It's a very short rope. But hold on, I'm gonna drop off some stuff. I wanna be... I don't think it matters whether I stay at the top or the bottom, but I wanna be under 15 kilos so we can do this without worrying. Where's the bin? Do I actually have to use the turn? Just store stuff in here. Pots, those are pretty heavy. Fuel, yeah, we won't be making a fire anyway. Trampoles are nice, but I mean, I don't think we'll need them on this run. On this rope, because it's so extremely short. Wow, what am I gonna drop? I guess more clothing. Once again, I will forget to to put it on, I'm sure. Alright. Onyx Gear, welcome in. You have a question. Isn't the amount of arrows you can craft finite? Yeah, on this run, yes. On a normal run, you can beachcomb for saplings, so it's infinite. But on this run, we eventually can kill stuff, so... I'm trying to kill every bear with a single arrow. Today we killed the bear, but we failed because of a blizzard. So we did everything right. Like, we shot it in the head, then we started a fire. He just sort of hung around us, and we had like 45-minute timer before it bleeds out. But the blizzard started like 5 minutes into this master plan, so we had to shoot another shot to kill him before he despawns or anything, or before he killed us. So sadly, I did take 2 arrows for this bear, but most of the time it should be fine if we manage. Oh, we got a screeny, all right, and a 5 stream streak. Nice. Nice to climb in. Let's do the screeny. You're on day 6 of a cold. It's in your chest now. Oh no, I hope you get better soon. Okay, I lost the rope. Let's do the screeny. Let's do the screeny. Stalker one. Alright, as usual, region and location. Good luck, everyone. I need to change the stream elements message because I don't really do the emote only thing anymore. FM by Broken Tower near Broken Transmitter. Yeah. That's the one. By the Forge. I think I can accept it. For Stalker, it's close enough. Okay. Yeah. Sasha, welcome in. Broken Radio Tower. Yeah, GG. You guys knew that one. So successful guesses. Oops. I'd love to watch a video about me talking about beachcombing. Yeah, I've been thinking about making one. It's just making a beachcombing video is kind of hard because a lot of the beachcombing specific, like what can spawn, what cannot spawn, it's not very good for the video format, right? It's more good for like text guides. Or the wiki has a nice beachcombing page. I usually refer people to that, but we might do a video about that soon. Right now I'm working on a cooking recipes video since the trading for carrots and potatoes and peaches changed the balance quite a bit once more, and I think it's gonna stay roughly the way it is now, the recipe balance. So I think it's time to make a video about that. But first, let's do the Sarah shouting. Thank you for that, Sasha. Before I jump into the game again.
Which way was I going? No!
Oh. Evil chat, right? Right, Sarah? Who would redeem a wolf at such a horrible point? And Wendy, welcome in. A happy Sunday. Yeah, came in at the perfect time for sure. Where's the freaking rope? I don't want to use my thing anymore. Why can I not go to the rope? Where is it? There it is. I see it now. Where are your points? You cannot see those 10k. It's not channel points. I cannot give to you channel points. It's impossible on Twitch unless I didn't give you. No, I did give you the points. Yeah, they're like different kinds of points. It's really just for bragging rights. It's impossible to give people channel points. Like Twitch doesn't allow it. You can only get it mostly by watching. You know, some kind of one-time bonuses for like following and whatever, for participating in a raid. But yeah, no way for me to like give them. Yeah, you can see them with exclamation mark points. What is the reward? There's no reward. It's just for bragging rights. There's a leaderboard for all this stuff. I guess it's just leaderboard. Exclamation mark leaderboard. The first few ranks are like really really high. Honestly, Sarah, you might be catching up to BB-8 at this point, because BB-8 is just not guessing the screenies. She's just ignoring the screenies at this point. Alright, let's sleep. We are tired enough. Let's do another 10 hours. I got more tired on that final climb than I wanted. Couldn't have climbed all the way down, honestly.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
We already have all this. Okay, time to sleep. So that's 5-ish cattails, right? Let's just eat 5 and wake up in the afternoon. Don't say that, she'll get mad at you. She can't get mad at you. I mean, she should just defend her first spot, right? She can't stay first forever if she no longer guesses. I mean, that's just logical. I did drink, right? Yeah. Okay, hopefully we're finally like ready to actually do something. Like move out of here. Condition should be a little bit better. Hopefully there's no blizzard outside. Let's see though. I sort of want to take all of this, but of course we're heavy. So let's see what we can do about this. Also, let's drink. Let's not forget to put on the clothing this time, right? Let's not forget about that. Okay, I have a bunch of wood here that I don't really use. So let's leave the wood here. Definitely the tinder as well. The sticks. That alone makes me light enough. But maybe we are carrying a bit more junk than we need to. I want to stop at the bear cave and take a couple things from there too, right? So like, yeah, torches, we can just drop them in here or something. I don't need all of that for sure. And maybe we'll leave some of the kettles here, like 5, for one more nap if we need it in the future. We got a glimmer fog going though, because the lights are up. Which I think is not that great, but it's afternoon. We still need to move. I don't think we want to stay here any longer. We've been here for like a couple days, right? Slowly the cabin fever is coming. Very slowly, but it is coming. Yeah, I'll still keep 5 kettles here. I think we're fine, because we have some cooked meat at the transition cave. We'll go there now. Drop some of the remaining coal we have. And I think the rest is sort of okay. Could even... I'll leave 1 liter of water here. See if we can take something from outside. We just have raw rabbit, which I will probably leave in. Come on, don't be too cold. Don't be windy, at least. It's like there's no wind. Okay, that's pretty acceptable. Let's go. 2 arrows down. We really need to unlock this shortcut. It would be very nice to have. I'm sort of not sure. Is this the bear cave? I think that's it, yeah. That's the goat. Easy to get lost here in Glimmerfog. Alright, this is still curing. I don't want to take the bear hide and all the cured guts from the previous bear. Sadly, we didn't get to cook this animal fat, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. We'll need pretty much 1 more bear for cooking 5 anyway. I will be taking this water though. I'll be taking this water. Maybe a little bit more coal. Let's take all of this and see. Can we carry anything else, or do we leave the coal here? Maybe for future bear. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's leave this here. I'll need to warm up a bit more. Let me harvest these torches in the meantime. Sucks that we have to use starvation this much though. Very tasty. I hope to get well fed again at some point. Maybe. In the distant future. So now for the tricky part, I sort of don't know the exact path. I think if I hug this side, I will reach the waterfall and from there we can go. Also, we need to get the other... Oh yeah, there's another birch forest we didn't loot. Yeah, we absolutely are going this way. Very tasty steaks. That tasty bear meat we're leaving behind though. All that food there. And we can't eat it yet. Such a shame we didn't get a moose. Like, a moose would totally be worth a kill, all that food we get from it. And I still want a satchel, right? So, like, wow, I just need it. The satchel would help us so much, now that we don't have well fed. But this is really good weather, at least. I mean, 1 arrow down, what the hell. With the clothing we have... Was that a deer? I'm not stopping for a deer, anyway. We have other things to do. I think I heard a deer. Yeah, that's a deer ahead of us. I sort of... Okay, good. I don't want him to run towards the walls, because then I would feel too inclined to harvest it. But I don't want to. This is not the time to harvest a deer. This is a misery screen right here. I wonder who would guess that. Not me. You can't even gamble the points, yeah. They're just useless internet points. Craggy passage. We should be very close to the birch trees, but I'm not sure where. I hope I don't pass them, as I can't see a couple meters ahead of me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so if I just hug the right side, we can always get to the birch forest. That's pretty nice. Another deer. There's a lot more deer here than I remember, unless it's the same one, but I don't think he was running this way. All this birch, come here. Come here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. I love to see this birch. Such a sight for sore eyes. And our eyes are sure very sore after surviving in here for 40 days. Everything is sore. Oh, more cattails. I remember being chased by a wolf here the last time, so there's probably a wolf nearby. I mean, I did hear him howling. Like, he's very close. Like, he wanders around here. Couldn't take these cattails before. I remember that situation. Can I get up here? Oh, okay. I can climb up a waterfall. It's a water climb now on the waterfall. Okay, we are still starting to freeze though, so where's my hole in the ground? Where's my hole in the ground, please? I feel like I may have gone past it. What is that? What is that tree? Where is that going? I don't recognize that. That is not good.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
No, this is a toxic area. We're too far. It's very close to this waterfall. Very close in here somewhere. I think the glimmer fog is ending actually, or the visibility seems to be improving. Come on, where are you? I think it's here. That looks about right. Confront I'm your boss, because you can't gamble using your company's services. And those points cannot even be gambled. Oh, that was a larger drop than I wanted. Okay, we'll take a nap here or something. Spend a bit more time just to warm up. And we're gonna keep going. I actually want to go through transfer pass here, but I'm not sure if I can even handle it. It won't be easy. It's still a long way from here. Also, I'm not sure if I have a pry bar here. Maybe we'll have to stop at the trailer. So I don't actually want to go straight to airfield. I mean, I do, but not this way, right? Like, I want to go the other way. What do we got here? We could spend these.
Go.
Refuel. Oh, these are actually pretty large. Only need one, honestly. Okay, cured guts. I'm already carrying a bunch of those. I don't need a rabbit pelt. We could leave some coal, but I mean, we have 25. It's not that much. We will find more and transfer pass though, so hold on. Let's drop it. Let's think about this for a bit. Drink water. What else do we got here? Now, these would be very useful too, but like, oh man. That's where I left my teas. Okay, that's starting to make sense. And the... Oh, I need to take this. I need to take the bear coat. And we need metal, right? We actually need metal, so like, I don't have metal. We'll find metal. We can get metal in the airfield, right? We have the hammer there, so we can like break stuff down. We could also break down the can opener for more metal. That's also an option. Oh, there's metal. Okay, we do have some. But I'm thinking of breaking... Oh, right. I don't know where I have my cougar claw, though. Where the hell did I leave the claw? Is it still in the island cottage? Like, how are we gonna forge without a claw? I don't think I brought it there. That means we probably have to go through here. Yeah, because we probably have to go to the cottage. Yeah. No choice, no choice. Let's do that. That might change what we're taking. We definitely want to take some coal. I can drop 2 bandages in here. Got over 750. Rosibs in HRV. Yeah, Rosibs is like... HRV is one of the best regions for Rosibs for sure. I have no spare clothing, it's just the barcode that weighs so much. Oh man, this is crazy, right? This would have been so much easier before they fixed the weightless in-progress items. Now we have to carry a freaking heavy barcode everywhere, it's so painful. Okay, I will leave the healing food here for now. And the salt. For later. Welcome back, Greg. How goes the surviving? It's not too bad, we got our condition up, we made it to the transition cave, so... That's good. And now we want to go to airfield, but I realized I don't know where my claw is. I think I left it in the island cottage, so we have to go there. We have to go there first. And I'm not sure what to bring with me. I'm just gonna take Raish. Do I have all the Raishes on me already?
I wonder if I can drop any
Let's
of this
keep like
gear.
4. Then we have to drop all the Rosips. Screw it. I'm dropping the Raishes instead. I wanna drop the Rosips. Okay. We're not too heavy, right? But like I wanna take coal, so I need to make some space. Yeah, I need a new knife. We're gonna make a cougar knife, but I need to go and forge it, so that's up next, basically. I can leave 1 birch here because we can make anything with 1 birch bark, right? So let's leave the spare one here. And I think that's it. We need to take some food. I have it outside. I'm taking some food with me because we don't have any on the other side and we might need it. So what do we got here? How much do we have? Most of this is raw. How's this rabbit? Is this enough? Not really. We do have some cattails, but I'd rather just eat the venison. 960. This is right around 1500. All 3 of this. I'm just gonna take the meat. I will leave the cattails here, actually, I think. Or, I don't know. If we're gonna go foraging. I can take 5 cattails for like 1 more. Yeah. Leave 4 cattails here. Primary would be nice to maybe take back. I'm not sure, but we can't exactly carry it. Yeah. So the only thing we want to carry at this point is I can take the antibiotics, I guess, but we want to take some coal. Will be a little heavy, but it's not that bad.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Partially because we're tired. 17 is okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to airfield. It's the only forge, so we don't exactly have a choice. Also, the bears, they respawn, so we wanna do that. We need to finish the barcode. Ideally, I kill the bear near here. Like, I don't know if he'll get to do it now, because it's gonna be a little late when we reach airfield, but let's see. I would love to kill that bear. Just take the hide, honestly. As much as I would love to get cooking 5. Maybe we'll harvest it later. I don't know. Can we? It's problematic because I need to eat something to stay there, right? It's not good, yeah. I would love to kill the bear because we need a second hide down while we are crafting the code anyway. So it might be worth it to do before the whole forge and knife thing. Then again, we might not be able to quarter it. We'll see where we kill him. We'll see where we kill him. If we manage to kill him in his cave, that would be very nice. But let's just see. Let's see how it works. Let's see what the weather's like. We may have to just just forge first. We'll see how it happens. And Marco, welcome in. Another Sarah shouty. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, hello. Hi. Oh. I was so close, yet so far.
Ah, that's such a nice clip. Thank you, Marco. And I forgot where I was, so that's not good. Where the hell was I? Where am I going? We might be going back. That's the problem in this cave. I'm in very well with Sarah Clippies. You could also do a Sarah Clippy. Are they still in stock? We already had 2 today. It might be the limit actually. Or was it 3? I don't remember. I think it's 2. Okay, we went the right way. We are in the crossroads. Sarah Clippy makes the sun shine on a cloudy day. It does. It really does. They are so nice. Alright, back to FA. Yay, who's excited for some FA action? Anybody? It's this way. Don't gaslight yourselves. Come on, they are nice. You? Okay, that's one. That's one, at least. When it's cold outside, we have the month of May. What do you mean? Mays are pretty nice. Oh no, this is a dead end. Oh man, what am I doing? Oh, I got a pilgrim screen. Okay. Okay. I need to make it through this FA part first. Because I'm already lost enough as it is. I'm gonna get more lost if I pause. Sadly, we are way too damn heavy, so I'm not sure how we want to kill the bear, though. Let's see, if it's foggy, we might do it. If it's not foggy, it's probably a bad idea. So the weather that's outside might decide. If it's snowing, I'm not even gonna think about it. But we could still make it to Island Cottage. It's just Island Cottage is the place where we keep getting the worst weather, right? So sleeping there, it's sort of a trap.
Hey, golly!
Thank you for the bit straight. GG on the condition recovery. It's enough contamination. Thank you. It was a little cheesy, but we did what we had to do, right? Oh, more coal. I'll take it. The thing is, I still don't see the end of the cave, so I feel like we're not even going the right way. I don't see the snowy patch with a little bit of light in it. That's the sign we're at the end of the cave. Ooh, wow, 10k bits badge. Nice. I don't think anyone has that yet. I hope I have one. It should be probably the Loper one, right? I think it's the Loper one. Now we're a certified interloper. Please tell me this is the end. Oh, my god. I'm lost. At this rate, we'll never do the screeny. This doesn't feel right. Like, we're gonna run out of fuel, man. I don't even have torches or anything. This is no joke. Ending up here. Oh, this is the we're going back. No, no, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. Waste all the... Yeah, okay, we have a little bit of torches, but I don't really want to spend matches, of course. So bad. That's the one downside of the transition cave, right? It's nice that it connects all the regions, convenient to move around loot, but I'm burning through the fuel. I'm so glad I found all those jerry cans, but not sure if it's gonna be enough. Yeah, looks like the Loper one. Yeah, there it is. Let's go this way. I feel like I'm just going backwards here though, so this doesn't feel right. I'm pretty confused, man. This cave... I really need to learn it. This doesn't feel right. I need to start sprinting because we could actually get stuck here. Water glass welcome, and this cave is hilarious. Yeah, this is really something. Time to bring some spray paint in and actually mark the... I might even do that when we come back from like airfield. I'm not sure if we're gonna go through here, but if we are, I'm literally gonna bring a spray paint and mark the... at least the path from airfield, because that's the trickiest one. The rest is not so bad. The rest is quite doable, but the airfield path is just something. I'm pretty sure we are back to the freaking... Okay, I know, there's something wrong with this path. Like, maybe we are not supposed to go down. Maybe that's a trap. I keep ending up here somehow. Like, where's the exit? Where is the damn exit? We might just spend time inside and sleep here or something like that. Okay, this is the path. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that path down there is. I'm not sure if we can even leave it. I think this stalagmite is the... one we want to follow. No, it's a death. Oh, frick. So this is not it. I'm gonna sleep and maybe in the morning we'll see more. Because there might be more light. Like maybe I saw the light area in the distance, but it was just dark. That's the thing. And welcome with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your run? Game named Kruger drew a really cool map of this cave. Yeah, I imagine the map really helps. I want to learn it without the map, but I know that makes it so much harder. So we're back to the freaking central area, which is not what I want. Oh my god! Why are there dead ends everywhere? Oh, run was very good, nice. We are currently stuck in a transition cave. This is the largest cave in the entire game, and I don't know, usually I don't struggle this much, but somehow I can't find the right spot now. We're gonna waste all our fuel on this. We need to learn this properly. That said, we need to bring spray paint here. And I need to mark it from the airfield path. Like, going from airfield deep is easy. But the other direction, if you miss it, you're just like screwed. You're not gonna find it. I think we'll be sleeping here, so this is the dead end. So we need to go here. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Okay, we do need to go down here. This is the mazy part here, I think. Like the most. I keep ending up here somehow. Always go in a circle. I was trying to take the leftmost path, the rightmost path. It never works. I think you need to alternate or something. Let's try that. Let's try right, left, see what happens. You must go eat. Alright, alright. Enjoy your dinner or lunch or whatever. And thank you again for the raid. So let's go right. Let's go right. Evening meal. Nice, nice. Enjoy. This is a dead end anyway. There's no way left here.
If I don't rest soon.
And this is a dead end. I feel like I've already taken this path though. So I need to rest here, I think, just to get a little bit of... so that I can move faster, right? Use the fuel more efficiently. I think we're just gonna sleep here. Because somehow I just keep going in circles. We're sleeping. So... yeah, I'll eat the rabbits because it spoils faster. And we need just a little bit of this, I think. The whole rabbits. Should be enough, hopefully. Yeah, that's good. The plus side is we get to recover more condition, right? So that's something. Whatever. I don't even need to cure the bear hide yet. Like, Antcare is not curing because we don't have the second one, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's use our last 0.13 liters of fuel. Dead end. I feel like I'm going back in the circle again. I don't understand it, man. This is the tricky one, right? Like, you need to pick one of the directions, and I feel like I always pick the wrong one. See, like, we're back here again. Okay, so we go left here. We went right first. But this just brings me back where I was, doesn't it? I genuinely don't understand how I can get suddenly this lost here. And I'm not doing anything too different from before. It's like it shifts. It's like it's not the same. This is a dead end, yeah. Just basically going the same way in reverse direction. Oh my god! Oh, this place. Okay. Okay. So that's the landmark. This sends you elsewhere. Okay, this is the breakthrough. That place is not a dead end. That's the problem. So I see, because I usually check it for coal, I go inside and then I notice it's not a dead end. And this time I didn't because I was rushing out. There it is. Oh my god. Just as we're about to run out. You're wrong, you need to go up there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not returning to that hellhole. Ah, look, a jerry can. Convenient, huh? But we're sort of out of fuel anyway. Let me check the weather. We're gonna decide if we're gonna go to Island Cottage, kill the bear, or maybe... Well, I can go straight to the airfield, right? We don't have the... I need to go to Island Cottage sooner or later. And it's probably gonna be morning, so it's gonna be cold.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. Minus 24. Snowfall. I don't exactly feel safe in this situation. Did I keep the jerry can? Yeah. Okay, let's use most of it. I do sort of want to keep the can itself though. 0.01. And I'm gonna drop it somewhere near the fishing cabins, right? So we can refill it. But we're burning through that coal real quick for sure. Coal, through that fuel. Faster than I'd like. Pry bar. Do I want to take the pry bar or what? Good birch saplings. We're already heavy enough. So I think we're just gonna go. Another quick nap, maybe. Or I mean, okay, we can go. We're good condition. Am I sure I can drop something? We're just like slightly too heavy. This is... None of this is really spare clothing. I could... Okay, I can leave the bear hide here to cure, right? It's a whole kilo. Maybe some of the
Might have
guts
to
as
drop some
well.
gear.
Let's leave like 6. That's a kilo and a half we lost. That's nice. I definitely need the metal though. And I will mark it down so that I don't forget where it is. Lots of loot. I mean, that's kind of obvious. There we go. Okay, and now we make it straight to Island Cottage. If we find the bear on the way, maybe we kill it. If the wind doesn't pick up, but it is snowing, so it could be the same situation we had in Zone of Contamination, where the bear just won't die before the blizzard starts. I don't like when that happens, but we're very close to the caves. Like, we can go check that side if it's there. Maybe do something about it. Oh, I did not miss this place. I did not miss this place, guys. I bet we're gonna get a day-long blizzard today. That will be our welcome gift. Here a Beshmigan, but we're not gonna stop for a Beshmigan. I actually have... Oh, come on. I have 500 arrows, but... Yeah. I don't have time for you guys. I'm just gonna leave them here. Just scare them. FA, please be nice. Yeah, exactly. I think we're on a hill here, though. I don't think we can go down. This is where you go to, like,
much
to some
stuff to carry.
saplings. But let's see. We're on top of the bear cave. Can drop on the bear. I'm not gonna go this. There he is, flying away. Impossible, yeah. I'm not gonna keep my hopes up.
So cold. Just don't lay down.
So a bear, yeah, maybe he was there. We're freezing already, and the wind picked up because of course it did. I'm not sure how safe this is, but I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, this is fine. Still, there wasn't any real reason to pick this path. I was mostly just checking for the bear, for the location, but since the wind picked up, we can't really make a fire. No, absolutely not. Also, I still remember I kept some more venison here near the waterfalls. So we'll grab those, we'll warm up in the Island Cottage. Maybe drop off some stuff, not much though. I can leave a little bit of coal here, maybe. We have 23. In order to forge, I only need like a little bit. We could do some extra forging. We'll see. I could always use more hatchets, right? Make extra hatchets. What is that? I think it's a deer and something behind it. Hopefully the cougar won't come here. I do smell a little bit, don't I? The wolf is coming though. Be able to avoid him. Oh, come on, really? From all the way there? Not nice. Okay, all the way at the waterfall there's venison. I think I'm gonna grab the venison now. Yeah, I'm gonna make the cougar knife. So, I need to grab the cougar claw. I think I have it still here. If it's not here, I don't know where it is though. So that's gonna suck. I think I'm just gonna kill a second cougar if the claw is not here. It's gonna be more convenient than looking for it. I remember leaving it here and wanted to bring it to the airfield, and then I never did because we got a blizzard. But not sure, might be wrong. Okay. This is really looking blizzardy. I mean, classic airfield, really. It just gave up. Okay. Also, I don't exactly understand where the hell did I drop the meat here? It was like near the waterfall, but is it there? Is that the meat? Let me drop this so that they don't follow me here. Because this is all cattails. I'm giving up on that meat I left here. I don't know where it is. It was just like 2 steaks. Screw it. Like, we can replace it. I seriously don't understand where I left that meat. It's just nowhere. It was very close to the waterfall. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, it was not as close to the cliff as I thought. We even have cougar meat. I can drop the fat as a decoy on that guy that's coming. Come on. We just have to be going into the headwind here. That heavy? Oh my god. Oh. Is he ignoring the decoy now? Screw you, man. Are you serious? That's weird. Why does it no longer go after the decoy? It's not gonna count as a decoy, but at least I can sprint now. Holy crap. And it's not even headwind. Okay, now he goes after it. Wolves ate my meat? Absolutely not. I would never let them. Man, 5 minutes in airfield and I'm already mad at it. Screw this region. Screw this freaking region. And especially this part of it. It's just so open. Everything's so far, man. It's always bad weather here. Always. Poor Bash. Is it ever nice in here? Like, come on. Sorry, it is. Late night. I'm dropping the meat here. We need to be lighter. We're freezing. It's pretty close. It's right at the snow shelter. And we just bring it in later. I don't lose any more condition. You're awake. Welcome, BB-8. Oh, that reminded me, we never did that pilgrim screeny, right? I totally forgot to do that. We need to do the screeny. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. I didn't forget it. The Cougar Claw is still here. I could also take the tools, but I have to probably sort out more than just that. Leave like, what, 8 coal? Maybe? Thanks for waiting for you. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to miss a Pilgrim Screeny, right? Pilgrim Screeny. Yeah, this one is just brutal. You guys are never gonna guess it. Caveman, welcome in. So, good luck. Sounds very difficult. Especially if you have been paying attention. You probably don't know because it's too hard. It's not like we've been there today. Mystery Lake. Almost, almost. Dead mine in Canada. Can you be more specific? Alright, does anybody have a non-sarcastic answer that I can give points to? Concentrator. Wow. You got it. You got it. Big building. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. There we go. Screen 8. Keep it be for real right now. Yeah, I mean, you still have to say the thing, right? Non-sarcastically. It's for me to give you the points, but I know everybody who was sarcastic definitely knew where it was. Did you see photos of Britannia mine? I have not. Maybe I have. I don't know. So it's the one that that's been like the model for this mine, right? And it's actually a museum. Is that the one? I'm not sure. What do I leave? We're still a little bit too heavy. So why is it so quiet? I think it's because we're inside. Yeah, the sound is on. Strange. Yeah, real building. So let's yeah, what it was modeled after. Oh yeah, the jerry can. There's not gonna be much weight though. 0.11. I sort of want to take the rest with me. Sucks. Sucks big time. Take the flare gun. They would love to take the flare gun. Okay, we're not gonna kill any Termigans, right? I'm gonna leave the far hardened arrows. We don't need those. I can prepare the birch. It's gonna make it slightly lighter, right? So why not? It's 15 minutes. Oh, they even have a YouTube channel. A mine that has a YouTube channel. I've never thought that would be a thing. Water's not an issue here, but I would like to maybe keep a little bit just in case. We can drink what we got on us. Why did I never eat this? I'm not gonna eat it anymore. It's 0%. So I'm not sure if I brought ladder in or not. Also, we could fix this. We could fix this. Bring it with us. I don't have the ladder here. I think I probably have it. But if I don't, we could harvest this or even these. Thing is, if I don't have leather there, it's gonna be really bad, right? So let's do this. Let's harvest it. Let's play it safe. I'm pretty sure I had one piece of leather here, and if it's not here, it's probably in the airfield already. Yeah, I'm not even surprised anymore. Um, I'm not even surprised anymore. This place is freaking cursed, man. It's freaking cursed, I'm telling you. I guess we can do some mending while we're here, but I need to take a freaking breather through this blizzard. I'll take a couple of minutes break. I'll BRB.
Oh, Jesus, really? What? As if. Come on, what a brutal spot for that fucking wolf. Ah, we're dead. Dude.
My answer to the question, are there any predators in the ravine, is always yes, you. I'm not a predator. If you're not peanut butter, I'm not a predator, not on this run. I'm okay.
I can't handle this shit. I can't handle this fucking shit. The fuck? We're not bleeding. Give egg. Give egg. Fuck off in a different direction.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Are you asking like what happens like in TLD, Marco? Like, what's the explanation? Yeah, it's like some kind of a solar flares. It doesn't explain why everything's getting colder. Then again, survival is not really canon, I guess. Right, this is just survival, so like actually temperatures getting colder with each passing day, it's not necessarily the case. So what else can I get rid of? We can of course sleep, right? But we could also mend. We have a lot of cloth here, so we may as well use it. Where is it? Look at all this cloth. We can try and mend some.
Getting kind of heavy.
Why the hell not? And we got a Voyager screening as well. Alright. Alright, another screening then. And so we got this blizzard going anyway. Did you let the hate for this weather flow through you? Yes, Sarah, absolutely. It was it was mostly just toilet and water refill breaks and some sipping. I hope you are staying hydrated too. This one is maybe just slightly too tricky. But let's see how you do. Let's do this one. Like the region should be easy, but location is a little hard to pinpoint maybe. Let's see. Good luck everyone. Did you drink toilet water? No. I like a pilgrim difficulty IRL, you know? Just some nice food, nice normal water. I'll gladly leave all the toilet water to Will and Astrid in game. Not herbal tea, no. I'm just drinking water actually. Just drinking water. But not toilet water. Is this by the burned down cabins close to the crumbling highway entrance? Yes, GG Sarah. Yeah, they're called waterfront cottages. We're pretty close to that. Between waterfront cottages and crumbling highway, so pretty much the exact spot. Nice. All right. You were puzzled. I mean, you got it right. So that's good. Oh yeah, let's fix the mittens. We have plenty of. We only have one god. No, I'm carrying more gods. Okay, we can spare a god on this. It's fine. Let's try. Let's attempt it. We succeeded. Nice. That's good as new. Wonderful. 33. We can get a bit more out of that still. Still a little bit more. Underwear can be repaired now. That's a good use of a cloth. What? Okay, this was not an airfield blizzard. I think it started when we were inside. That was an extremely short blizzard. That was like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, that's a weather bug. This is not supposed to happen in airfield. But it's because we were inside the transition cave. It was like some default weather. So, good for me. Can actually keep going. We only need 1 letter. I might take some extra cloth. There should be some in the airfield actually. I'll take 1 just in case. And it's midday. We're a little tired. I would like to take a nap. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Glimmer fog, probably. That's the worst thing that can happen. I think I'm still gonna risk it. Because, like, we are in Canberra, we're gonna be freezing anyway. So, some short nap would be really nice. Just 1 hour, honestly. I don't need much more than that. And then we can go, right? I have the hammer there, I have coal, I have metal, and I have my bear coat along with some guts. So we can finish the bear coat. I think we'll just take a... Actually, no, I'm not taking any food. We have food at hangar. Food is actually not a problem there for once. At least for a while. Should be okay. Do you think it's worth fixed close above 80% since they don't really improve heat above it? It's linear, so it does help. It always helps. And I think it's a case-by-case basis. There is no good answer to that because it really depends on how abundant the resources are, right? So, ooh, I have this here. I'll take one maybe. Forget about the broth. On this run, I absolutely do not repair clothes anywhere near that high, except maybe rabbit mittens because rabbit hides are relatively easy
If I can drop any of this gear.
to obtain. But everything else, I try to wait until I get the maximum amount. So like for, it depends on the clothing, right? Underwear, I wait for like 60%. Dukes can go even below 50, and so on. But no moose, unfortunate. And I specifically went here to check for a moose. But on a normal run, where you have the trader and beachcombing, I do repair them much more often. Yeah, I like to keep them above 80% for sure.
Yes, hello. I would like to refund my subscription to Adult, please. It is far too much work for far too few benefits. Outside of being free to choose what to eat and drink, I would like to return to the free trial of life. Childhood tier, please. Thank you.
I
feel
you. I feel you, dear. There are some really nice things about adulthood, like the freedom of it. Oh my god, those are all cattails. Okay, this is visual update at work. Right? There's no way we will be able to see those before the update. It's the draw distance at work. That's nice. We're not gonna harvest them now. We actually have food. I think the bear is over there, but we're gonna go... Or should we? Should we do the bear? Should we do the bear? Whole night. Condition's a little scary. Load bias, yeah, that was a way, I guess. We like all this above 85%. Yeah, macro rippers above when they reach 20. That's crazy. Playing debug weather in FA recently. I think the duration of a snowstorm is always random here, from 5 to 19. You can find it in Unity Explorer. The exact durations, I think. Or can you not? Yeah, I think you can. It is there. It is there. I have a whole sheet where I keep this data. I want to make a video on it. Actually, Zach was asking me about this. Like, he was also curious about the weather, right? Like how it differs. He was wondering if I'm gonna be making guides on that. And yeah, I've been meaning to do that for such a long time, but it's a complicated video. And there's always like some new content that I prioritize first instead, but I do have to get around to it. But yeah, 85% is really good. 85% is typically what I do as well. But it depends, it depends. Usually a rabbit clothing is like the easiest to fix, so sometimes when I have spare rabbit hides, I have like 96% rabbit mittens and I have nothing else to do. I'm just gonna mend it. Because it also levels up your mending, right? It's also something to consider. So if you're using resources, I don't think I can really lure him just yet. You can probably see me now, but I'm not gonna wait for him here, we're freezing. I'm gonna go to his home and wait for him there. I'll start a fire and make myself at home. And eventually he's gonna join me, I think. Maybe we can pick up smell and he's gonna follow. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it that way. This is probably the best bear in the far territories to kill, because we can sort of kill him in this cave. It's much safer. We can do it in all caves, in a way. As long as they're near the bear, but I don't know, this one is just like much more open. I really like it for this stuff. So let's go right inside. We should be safe here, we should be warm. I'll pick a bunch of meat up very soon, but let's see. So, how do I want to do this? To kill the bear. The front part of the cave is still windproof, right? So that should be fine. I'll pick up the smell so he comes closer. And then, yeah, I need to find the spot. This is the spot, I guess, this fire. So, yeah, I hope I won't waste most of the coal, but it might happen. We can still go back to the transition for more, I guess. This is worth it, because we do need the other hide. This is only the fourth bear we're killing still. So it's just necessary. Let's start a fire here. Warm up and wait for him to come home. Then we try to kill him in one shot. I would love to get more stones so that we can keep him inside the cave, but it'll be very difficult, I think. If I could, ideally I get him behind me, but that's gonna be hard. So if he can pass through here, I'm not sure if he still can. I'm just lure him with stones, and then I start another fire here, so that he's stuck, and it's gonna bleed out here, and it's gonna be great. That would be like perfect if we can get that done, but I'm not sure if we can. Lots of things that can go wrong. Let's see. Probably fine doing double call here, honestly. Like, already going crazy watching me walking close to a bear while I'm freezing. Well, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do in this run, though. There's not much. I have a spare flare gun here. That's cool. Let me warm up a little bit. You named this bear Pilot Bear because of the crash plane, yeah. I don't really name bears. I don't even know why. Way to kill a bear inside a cave safely without fire. Well, yes, of course, you can like climb. You can climb the areas where he cannot reach you, right? But I want him to bleed out. So how do I keep him inside the cave? With one shot only. We still have the flare gun to use too. But I think I'm gonna use a bow on this one, since this is a much easier one to kill. I'll use flare gun on the other bear later. Yeah, we'll save the flare shell for the last one. Besides, it's not like the flare shell is necessarily gonna work. Yeah, the whole reason to trap him is just to kill him with a single shot. That's what I want to achieve. Let's pick this up and try to lure him in here. I don't think he's anywhere nearby yet. Pretty heavy though. You know what? We're not gonna lure him just yet. I'm gonna take a few naps here because we are way too tired. And also drop some of the heavy stuff we're carrying. All the coal maybe. Use the sticks. Okay, no longer encumbered. Also, okay, the bear code, we can drop that. I need this spot to be... Okay, this is fine. We can make a fire here. As long as we don't put anything there. Is this all jiggled? Can't tell. It is. Larry the Cave Rabbit is a legend. Yeah. I think it doesn't even respawn, right? I know I killed him on one of my long runs. Poor rabbit. Has anyone seen an indoor ptarmigan? Someone was saying that after refresh, but I'm not sure. I've never heard anyone mention it again, and I've never seen it myself since refresh. Indoor ptarmigan. I don't think they changed indoors at all, actually. Like, the indoors animals do seem to be the same. Yeah, like indoor cave ptarmigan, yeah. Let's make some birch, yeah. Oh, I'm actually out of water. Okay, whatever, you know what? Let's make some water first. I know I have some here, but... Let's see, where is Mr. Bear? Is he coming home? He is. He's actually coming home. Okay, we don't have to sleep then. We don't have to sleep. We're gonna wait for him to come closer. Carry the term again. Yeah, that would be the right name. It must be pretty close, right? Oh, I think he's blocked. I see. Oh, poor bear. I evicted him. I made myself at home a bit too much. I thought he died for a second, but I didn't shoot him. he just went to sleep in the middle of a lake. Okay. That's ruining my plans a little bit. Because I need him to wake up, sort of.
Place to rest.
Okay. And I cannot sleep here. Coming home to a squatter in his house. Yeah, he just saw the fire up again, so I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this. I'm just gonna lie down here. Poor bear. So it's too risky to sleep here, I think. Way too risky, because he might come back. Yeah, he's sleeping. I think he couldn't find a way in or something. Or maybe, I don't know, sometimes they do it even without. Maybe... I'm not sure what happened. But that happened even the last time, right? When we killed him, he slept there. I was hoping he would at least come here. Yeah, I should have changed those locks. Yeah, homeless bear. But this homeless bear is kind of complicating things for us now. Looks like the wind's improved. I could go and fetch some sticks maybe in the meantime. We can carry some. Let's take a couple torches. Since he's still sleeping. I'll take these in a flask. Oh my, I actually have way more. Let's drop all of them. He's still there. Quiet. Thank you for the follow. He's snoring real loud. The thing is, you can't really wake him up other than shooting him. I don't want to shoot him. We could sort of do it, but he's gonna... The thing is, he's gonna run away, right? He's gonna bleed out who knows where. Somewhere in the middle of a lake. Will be very hard to harvest when that happens. So maybe we should just be patient. And again, I am actually pretty cold here. I'll be using that burdock tea. Do I have everything on? 3 arrows down, pretty crazy. But that's airfield for you. Wolves can kill a bear, that's crazy. In game? Absolutely not, I haven't seen it. How would that happen? Yeah, without results. Strange. That sounds like a bug. Do you have like footage of it or something? Where did you see that? That's interesting. I wonder if I could take advantage of that bug. That would be super useful. Quite thank you for the second follow. Definitely not a bot. Yeah, thank you for the double follow. Aren't they always scared? Yeah, wolves should be scared of a bear when they spot him. Wonder... Were there maybe timber walls? How would that happen though? How would that happen? What if they chase... like a deer or a rabbit or a ptarmigan and somehow they switch while they're chasing him? Especially with the ptarmigan, right? Because ptarmigans can fly away. So what if a ptarmigan flies away and Timberwolf is nearby chasing it and a bear is also nearby? That's the only thing I can come up with, but it's still kind of far-fetched. Two quiets. Yeah. Kia, welcome in. So I do a stream and the streamer doesn't... yeah, okay. Any chance they were running mods? That could always...
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Always... change things up. Also maybe... some streamers that don't save their streams, they might still have a VOD account, right? Maybe there's a YouTube attached to their Twitch. Or maybe it was like older than 14 days, right? So they don't archive it, and it already expired. I guess maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, in that case, out of luck. Won't believe this. Won't believe what? One is account on your Xbox, the other one is on your phone. Oh yeah, different accounts. Yeah, we have a couple of people who do that. We got TX work. And then there's also Mecker, right? Mecker's always on his second account now. Wait, what was your... Mecker, what was your first name? I already forgot. It was not just Mecker, right? It was Mecker something or something Mecker. I already forgot. It's been that long. Yeah, he's still snoring here. Oh man. Yeah, your first test stream yesterday. A few things to work out, but progress for sure. Oh, nice, nice, cool. Were you trying TLD? Some nope challenge. Or maybe you're gonna try the tournament, right? The tournament is up. That's always a good excuse to start streaming. That's how I started. That's how I started, and then I never stopped somehow. Let's drop all three of these. Can this guy wake up? I don't know how long he's gonna be sleeping for, so it kind of sucks. And the thing is, I cannot sleep here. Are we just gonna leave him be? Are we just gonna go to the airfield? Maybe we should go. I really wanted to kill him, but he's kind of making things really hard for me here. The only other option is to try and shoot him. If we will leave him here, there is no guarantee he's not gonna do the same thing again, right? So I say let's go and shoot him in the head while he's sleeping. Mirror fire. He's most likely going to run off, that's what they tend to do. If not, we have a fire for safety. There's no wind right now. Let's kill him, let him bleed out. We'll find him later. It's not ideal, but... yeah, sadly he didn't come here. Oh yeah, totally not Macker, that was it. Xbox game showcase in 20 minutes. Ooh, Silksong hype maybe. Macker backup. There it is. There's the second backup. Try to spawn Timbys in different ways, they always run away from the bear. Yeah, honestly a mod would be my first guess, because I have never heard anyone encounter this. I feel like if AI gets like confused like this, it would have to happen slightly more often. No, so that we can see it. I can leave the sticks here for the future, maybe. But I'm just warming up and we're gonna go. We're gonna go get the bear. ELD content, hell yeah. No bedroll yet. I do have a bedroll, but the problem is we cannot sleep on ice. We can only sleep here. But if the bear wakes up and he can come here, we could get mauled while sleeping. I am not willing to risk that, so I'm going to leave instead. We could also move the fire inside, but... I mean, it's worth considering, right? It's worth considering. Especially since we're heavy anyway, and if I need to carry all of this with me... You know what, maybe that's the way to go. Maybe that's what we're gonna do, because... even if I wanted to go to the airfield, it's just gonna be so painful to carry all of this. So let's set up our sleeping camp here real quick. Like this, maybe. It should do it. Still sleeping. Macker, thank you for the follow. Macker, backup. What's the maximum amount of characters you can have on a Twitch username? They can be pretty long, right? But I feel like Macker, backup might be already pushing it. No mods, sure. Yeah, that's strange. Never heard of anything like that. I heard of cougar killing other animals, but even cougars didn't kill bears. Bears are like the only animals that the cougar didn't kill. The 1.0 cougar, I mean. That one used to like kill timberwolves and anything if you could get both of them spawned at the same time. But it was very difficult, right? Because it was basically invisible. We'll need at least one call here, no way around it. And then we have a bunch of sticks. I could do 10 hours actually. Are we gonna do 10 hours inside? I don't think we have enough sticks for that. No, we don't. This is the problem. Yeah, we're not gonna do that long of a sleep. It's very wasteful to keep the fire going inside like this anyway. I mostly just want to recover some energy. So that I can move to airfield faster, and then we're gonna craft and forge, so we will be able to recover the condition there anyway. So let's do it that way. Even with fire close, the bear can attack you? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I guess we're gonna find out. Let's put crampons on the outer slot just in case. I mean, science time. We're not gonna die if we get mauled, but it would suck, yeah. They shouldn't really, but you know, bears behave differently when you sleep, so it can be ruled out. It can be ruled out. Eat something. I don't have much food. I only have the broth, and I want to keep it for later. We're only gonna sleep for 2 or 3 hours. 3 hours is good. Yeah, he came here, but he didn't attack us. Where is he? I think he left already. I heard him move though. Could be an aurora. It could be, but campfires protect you from auroras as well these days. It's not that bad. So let's see. Let's peek out. We're probably just gonna go to the airfield anyway. It's there. He's walking the wrong way. Yeah, let's ignore him. We'll try again later. This was kind of a failure. Like, we haven't achieved anything in here. Total waste of time. He just had to fall asleep. Like, how are you supposed to see this thing coming, though? Like, come on. This is really annoying, you know? Wasted an entire day, basically. The bear falls asleep in the middle of a lake. Yeah, totally could have predicted that. Still don't have a bear code because we're wasting time on bears sleeping in the middle of a lake. So we never really get to actually do the thing. And do some for. I haven't progressed the bear code 1 hour today. I haven't progressed it 1 hour. It's crazy. Get all these torches. I'm gonna leave some spare ones here. They're mostly really bad and just weighing me down. They're already heavy as it is. Time to move out. Smell. Hellraiser, welcome in. Looks like you arrived right for the tea party. That's all we did here. Just warmed up teas and spent half a day doing that. Very effective. I really wanted that bear killed, but it's not worth shooting now anymore, I think. It's not worth shooting. We're gonna drink this because we need to recover condition anyway, so that's not a bad idea. Should I forge before I go to sleep? I probably should. I probably should. It's not... gonna kill me, right? Because it's just like 10 hours. So we should be fine. And then we can sleep in a proper bed. Maybe take a couple cattails since we're crossing this anyway. Yeah, I wanted to do it with a smell, but I don't want to stay here anymore. We have to go. We're running out of fuel this way. I only slept to be able to move to the airfield, you know, just so we're not totally exhausted, because we need to carry enough stuff, like 25 kilos. And when we're exhausted, we're at 15 kilos. It would be too painful. It would freeze too quickly. So that's the only reason I slept. We're not staying. Yeah, let's drink this smaller one first, maybe. But hold on, let me find the torch first. I guess I should have just drunk the rosehip tea. I could sprint and drink some of that coffee too. That's also an option. Shouldn't be too far from airfield at this point, but I mean it's still pretty far. Man, this map is really spread out. Yeah, that's quite far. Holy crap! It's not exactly close. We'll be drinking some more teas, I'm sure. He's not bleeding out. We didn't even get to shoot him. That's the worst thing. We were waiting for him. The plan was for him to come back to the cave. And he just fell asleep in the middle of a lake instead. He just really wants us to freeze while harvesting him. Like, he couldn't fall asleep in a worse spot. Like, out in the open, as far away from any shelter as possible. It was horrible. So I was waiting for him to wake up, but at this point we're better off forging and making a bear coat first. It really sucks because we won't be curing the other bear coat in the meantime, because we're missing the hides, but yeah. Yeah, we can't eat any of that meat, so we're pretty close to cooking 5. If we killed that bear, maybe we would have hit it, but we can't stay there. Let's get the code, let's fix up our condition, and then we do the bears again. And while the second code is curing, we can do the cougar head wrap instead. We already have a cured cougar hide, I just never had the time to... Oh, it's already cold. Okay, let's do the burdock tea. Never had the time to make the headgear. I don't even know where I left the hide. I think I left it in Sundered Pass, which kind of sucks because I decided I don't want to be crafting there anymore. It's not a great spot for crafting this early. It takes way too long to craft those things. Like, we can craft like bow and arrows there because it's 5 hours. You can do so much in one day, right? You make like 3 bows and move on. But to actually craft like a freaking bear coat or the cougar head wrap, that's like several days, and keeping that fire going is very painful. So it's not worth. I think I'll just leave the torch. We're gonna freeze anyway, and we're out of warm-ups. Let's make it inside. Actually, I don't know, will we get to keep the torch? It looks like we might not, so I'm not sure. Yeah, whatever.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, that basically makes the decision for us. We're not gonna be forging. We're gonna sleep first and recover condition and craft first before even forging. Until the knife breaks down, only then we have to forge. Doing far territories only, or just happen to be here for now? Yes, it's a far territories only run. And it's pretty brutal, it's actually surprised me. We're like day 40, and we still haven't managed to finish even a 1 bear code. It's absolutely brutal. We had some really bad luck, to be fair, but still, like, it's insane. All the time we're playing, every single day, we're so close to dying.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
So we should have a nice big meat pile at least, right? This is pretty nice. We're gonna eat one of these. It's still in a good condition too. And do a nice 10-hour sleep.
I might have to drop some gear.
Do I have water? Not much, but enough to spend the night. We have a liter, Maybe I have more elsewhere too. Do I have anything I'm curing? I'm not, right? Yeah, because we didn't kill the freaking bear. It's fine. Yeah, let's eat and sleep. Let's just do that. Considering this well for fun, but on Stalker, 99% convinced that for Interloper for only would be pain. It is. It definitely is. Tibor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Character, stop complaining. I mean, yeah, they complain too much, but on this run, I can't even blame them. They're constantly near death, so... I'm actually impressed they even have energy. We could actually... Ooh, we could make deer pants as well. Ooh, so we can make two things. And deer pants, we can make without a knife. So even if we fail... Let me bring the workbench upstairs so that we can actually see something. Also, hold on. I will use these. This will be my beacons in the darkness. It would be nice to have one more. I can see a little bit better when I move this around. Is there one more paint or something? Our battery will also
slow me down.
God, that's heavy. Oh, come on. Just just a little mark. Oh, these actually don't glow. Okay, that doesn't really help. Oh, take the bucket. Yeah, we're always hungry. We're always hungry. We cannot afford well-fed. It's truly barely surviving, fighting for survival all the time. Going to please sit here where the battery was. Sort of. It's a lot better. Maybe one more. This annoying door just keeps closing itself. Come on. Yeah, we need to make some deer pants. Anyone who hasn't seen our clothing, it's not exactly impressive. I'm gonna show it right now. So, plus 14, right? And if we've spent like... This is far Territories only. Let's see what... how many days did we spend in each region? So 20 in airfield, 13 in zone of contamination, 8 in standard pass, yeah, with plus 14 clothing on Loper, so fun times. It's just painful. We really need that coat, so let's do it. Let's bring the workbench upstairs. No satchel on day 41, what a noob. Well, if the game was so kind and gave me a moose, I would gladly kill it. Still not a single moose anywhere. This pillow looks really strange. Shader is off. Oh, we got more matches. There's the ladder. Okay, we got plenty of everything really. Even the cattails, which I brought as extras. We don't actually need the cattails right now. Oh, that looks really strange. Okay. He'll just keeps yapping and yapping. No wonder he's always running out of energy. Something is zapping his energy, right, Sarah? You already know that. Okay, like we're not doing this on 26, right? But we're going to attempt it. We're going to attempt it. See what happens. See how much we can get done before the knife breaks. Also, do I have any water down in the basement? Because we are out of water. I might be lower on water here than I would like. How did this... Oh no, okay, there we go. It is closed. No whetstones. We have a couple, but honestly, I'd rather forge... Okay, we got water here. I'd rather forge cougar knife than... Oh, okay, we're fine. Rather forge a cougar knife than...
Someone's gotta go.
waste my whetstones. Whetstones are very precious on this run. So I guess the few we have, we may as well use on the cougar knife once we craft it. I'm just gonna wear this knife off completely, and then we can harvest it for some metal back, right? But I don't think you get much back. It's only 1 metal, right? Yeah, 1 scrap metal. I don't think... I think they're all 1 scrap metal. Like, from that perspective, if we look at the requirements, this one is 5, this one is 3, this one is also 3, yeah. So it doesn't really make much of a difference, but it only costs like 2 metal per 1 knife. It's actually not that expensive, right? The hatchets are much more expensive, so we have to be very careful how we use those. Hatchets are super expensive. This workbench drawer is bugged. Yeah. I don't think it's just the drawer. There's a bunch of decorations down there, the signs and whatnot. I think they all sort of do this. It's a pretty minor bug, right? It's just like lighting, but still looks kind of strange. Let me peek outside real quick. If the weather's really nice, maybe we can, like, I don't know, kill a deer. Probably not. I mean, come on, let's be real here for a second. With the clothing we have, I don't think that's happening. But this is nice weather, but it's still 3 arrows down, right? This right here is the problem.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is nice weather and we're still freezing. We need better clothing. I could stone a bunny and go back, maybe. We can probably handle that. The thing is, we won't be able to craft at night, right? So I'm not sure what we're gonna do then. Maybe if we can at least harvest this bunny before we get tired, then sleep for 10 hours. That would probably be the way to go. We could repair the transmitter so we have an aurora overnight and we can craft, but that feels like a waste. I do want to do the tails for the balaclava at some point. Also, I went too far. It's at the terminal, right? No bunnies? How are there no bunnies? I guess maybe it's because I was through a loading screen. Unfortunate. I guess we're not taking anything then. And some here. I'm gonna take some of these suitcases with me. I'll just take them all to the hangar. They're pretty useful as containers. It's starting to snow. Maybe a blizzard, but it doesn't matter right now. We're gonna be inside regardless. I didn't bring a pry bar, did I? I still haven't searched all the helicopters, but honestly, that's like such a minor thing right now. Not really something we're gonna focus on. Yeah, our focus needs to be the bear coat, absolutely.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's drop the suitcases here. You can actually glitch the suitcases. Oh, this one is weird though. Why does that do it? That feels new. Used to not happen. I guess it's more compact though. Look, that's a giant suitcase. Okay, this one is fine, see? I don't know what's up with this one. Another weird one. I'll just leave them here. Sure, what's up with these? This is some really efficient... Wait, we can sleep... Okay, we can sleep under the workbench. Perfect. That's just perfection. Right there. So you can actually glitch the suitcases. I don't want to use it because it would ruin the challenge. Thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch. Yeah, close respawn bug. I haven't checked, but I'm not going to on this run. I was about to talk about it. So you can glitch the suitcase to actually like respawn, right? And you can like find stuff in it. That would give us like infinite cloth and a few other goodies. Mostly the cloth. I don't think anything with metal, but cloth and leather would not be allowed. But I think it's a bit too strong, so I'm not gonna use it. It would kind of ruin the challenge, right? The renewability of cloth, that's like an important
Where does a polite
aspect.
francophone keep their swear words? In their zoot case, Luel.
brought a bunch of suitcases. Suitcase robbery in the airfield. Added safety for earthquakes. Yeah, we are safe. That's actually interesting. I guess, I mean, earthquakes would not make much sense, like, in terms of survivability, right? But they are definitely in the area. You can hear about them in Wintermute. I think we can do this for much longer. We're gonna get, yeah, too dark. So our option is to start a fire, which I don't think I want to do, or sleep, and it's too early. What's going on outside? A prisoner's bunk.
Too much stuff to carry.
That's crap weather, yeah. Well, that sucks. I guess we can sleep and hope for an aurora. But I would love to sleep for 10 hours at a time. So what can I do with all this spare energy I have? What can I do at night? Not much, really. This barely passes time. Am I just gonna, like, sit in a car and pass time and hope to not get too cold? To, you know, maybe slightly manage cabin fever. Because we'll be stuck here for a couple days. Most likely we will get cabin fever risk and we'll have to take a short break. Maybe visit Justice Hovel. Or we could go get the bear, right? When we get cabin fever, yeah, that would be like good timing. We could go get the bear when that happens. If that happens. I think it's more of a when that happens. I think it's gonna happen. Especially if we break this knife. It just has to happen. Okay, I think that's... maybe we can break stuff down, right? Maybe we can break some stuff down. Visibility is pretty decent here. This is... anything with a hatchet is not gonna work, but we can break stuff down with hands. Anything into... probably reclaimed wood. This is not worth it. I mean, tinder is useless for us, but this is the stuff, right? These crates. There we go. That's a good use of time right now. It's perfect. We'll break a couple and then go to sleep. Yeah, that's a blizzard.
I need to drop something.
Oh, how unfortunate to get a blizzard while we are sitting inside. Finally one properly timed blizzard. Is this one unreachable somehow, or is it like... yeah, this is weird. I actually cannot harvest this one. Too bad. Too bad. There's another crate. 1 hour 30 even. Look at that. Okay, it'll be 1 or 2 more crates and I think we're fine. 1 hour 30. Yeah, I'm gonna do... it's slightly less than 10 hours, but the thing is, I sort of wanted to craft. It's not really working out here. Maybe, you know what? Let's not do 10 hours tonight. Let's do 4 or 5 hours. Then we'll do 10 hours the next night. 4 to 5. Let's do 5 hours. Yeah, so 5 hours is how much? 375. That's not much. We can do that. Let's drop all this reclaimed wood in here. What was Macro backup doing here? Yeah, your nemesis. How did he appear, right? It's a mystery. So I only need 375. It's like a third of this, maybe. That's fine. It's like 5 hours. The day after. Perfect. Are you a quiet mind enjoyer? Cabin fever gives you nightmares. Oh, you mean settled minds? No, I didn't pick settled mind, and it honestly wouldn't be a bad pick for this run. I run always Cold Fusion. That's like by far the best feat, and I really like Celestial Navigator, but I do regret picking it on this run. Efficient Machine would have been the way to go, because like we're really struggling with food. I have a small stash outside now, but it's gonna like slowly disappear, I think. I would not mind refueling my lantern a little bit, actually. Let's do this. Maybe a little bit more. Just a little bit. 069. Yeah, that's perfect. That's just perfection. You don't need any more. Blizzard almost made me swear once. Yeah, yeah. Um, almost. We would never do that though, right? Especially not playing this challenge. That would never happen, ever. Blizzard almost... oh, wait, I heard that, yeah. You think... yes, yeah. Macro Backup has definitely C access. Wait, are we actually gonna do this barricade on this knife? This knife is a total MVP. How did it not break yet? Look at this champ of a of an improvised knife. It's still alive. Come on, come on. The goat of a knife. The final stretch. Can we do it or can we not do it? What do you guys think? Will we do it or will we don't? I honestly am still a doubter. I still don't think it's gonna happen. It's gonna break at the very last moment, but maybe it's this challenge just making me doubt everything. I think it's still gonna break at the very last moment. It'll be the perfect... it would just fit this challenge so well, right? So let's see. We can do it. Oh. I cannot harvest this knife. It doesn't deserve harvesting. This is a trophy knife. This knife goes to well-deserved retirement. We will only harvest it on like day 800 if we have absolutely no other metal. But this knife deserves a nice retirement, I think. It really does. Look at that, plus 19! Almost there, baby. Almost there. So close. Okay, we can mend these as well. Let's make ourselves a little bit warmer. Mend the socks. What do we do after? I'm going to start the deer pants and we sleep. We can always forge later, right? We can always forge later. Let's use the daylight on not forging first. On doing stuff we cannot do in the darkness, which is the deer pants. Is this all I need? For deer pants. Also the boots will be good eventually, but we want to do the pants first on this run actually. Because these are solid, right? We cannot repair them, they're gonna get worse, but until they're like above 50%, I'm probably just not gonna prioritize the pants. Let's get, the boots. Let's get the pants first. Yeah, can't believe we did it with this knife. Honestly, I did not believe it. That's crazy. So that's nice. We finally got the first barricade, man. Oh my god, I never crafted a barricade this late. I think even on like my first successful loper, I must have crafted it before day 44, right? Like the first one. I don't know. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember my first long loper at all. I remember a couple attempts on loper when I was new to it and I really struggled. And I like totally don't remember my first long one. So let's just mend this real quick. Let's do this first. How much cloth do I have? I only have one, but I have some stash here, right? So we can take a second one. I will need it for a hatchet, probably when I make another hatchet. What was that? Was it a wolf? I didn't even hear it. Did it play? Oh no, Steam achievement. Okay, yeah. New achievement unlocked. That rhythm is very quiet. Oh, I actually have potatoes. We could make some of those. Spider, welcome, man. This game is so cool. Oh, it is. It is. Also literally cool, right? With those low temperatures. Are you new to the game? Yeah, it's very replayable. I got like 4.5k hours. And I'm still not tired of it. Always something to try. Steel achievement. Yeah, achievement for successful crafting at last. At last we did it. I'm not sure if I have enough tackles to do this thing, but we can make more tackles, of course. That's also an option. Also an option. But the thing is, I'm still low on metal. So let's think about this. 1 cougar knife, 1 hatchet. 8 metal, we have 7. Let's check if there's any metal in the basement. If not, I'm going to find some barrels to break down. I think we can do that at night, but I will still try. Don't have to do that today. Yeah, you noticed the bat. I just crafted it. Do you like it? I'm taking the bottom bunk though. The top bunk is free for anyone who wants to take that. Oh, okay, we have plenty of metal. We got plenty of metal, some more. Oh, this is all stuff we can harvest at night. I'm gonna take it upstairs. And that's about it. I'll take more water. And oh wait, this is also cloth we can probably harvest at night, right? No, it's a rug. Okay, it's not cloth. Here, but I'll just take like a box or something so that we can harvest it if we have nothing else to do. But we'll most likely sleep for 10 hours tonight because we'll be tired enough. So I don't think we have to worry about this. TLD is cool and green hell is hot. Exactly. I should take commissions for interior decorating. Yeah. Besides drawing and paint, I should also do interior decorating, right? Makes total sense, yeah. Let's drop the spare clothing here, all this vest. This is basically just cloth for us at this point. But I never had time to harvest it. So yeah, let's start on the deer pans, I guess. It's still 20 hours, right? It's gonna take us a while. It's crazy that even this is 20 hours. But they would really help me. They would really help. At least one pair on the outer side for the windproofness. So let's just start with 4 hours, see where we get.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Probably gonna be too dark. Please don't be an aurora tonight. Yeah, there we go. I want to sleep. We don't need to sleep tonight. We're too tired. Let's do 10 hours. Let's eat some meat. Drink some water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
560... 730. This is almost enough. We just need like a quick bite of a different meat here. Yeah, 80 calories will do it. And I'll eat these two. I'm not even gonna like waste 100 calories on eating a whole steak. Usually I don't bother, right? On a normal run, I just like eat a whole steak. I don't really crunch the numbers, but on this one... Oh no, I'm keeping those extra 100 calories there. We're not wasting those. See, this is pretty good. We're only wasting like 40. That's acceptable. It was an aurora. Yeah, it's always aurora on the wrong night when you're just gonna sleep to recover. And there's the cabin fever risk earlier than I expected. Okay. We need to go and try the bear again, pretty soon.
So
Let's check the weather already. I know it's the morning, but if the weather's good, it's probably still worth going already to deal with this. I probably only have to do this once, then we do the forging and everything else. Okay, this is good weather. Let's go. Light fog. Even though it's morning, I think it's time for us to move. Maybe take a 1 hour nap so that we're less tired. Yeah, we can definitely afford 1 more hour before we get cabin fever. Let's just do that. Right, cabin fever's 44. So, I sort of need this coal. We may have to do a coal run to the transition at this
sure
point.
I can carry
I need this
much
for the
more.
bear if we're gonna kill him, right? It's not really... Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll do the birch bark later, and maybe we'll need some of these teas. But our condition's fine otherwise. All right, I have ruined clothing here. Anything else that's a spare? 0.85. So that's this,
eating itself.
and something that's 0.1. What? It doesn't sound right. Oh, okay, okay, I see. 060. Oh, it's the in progress item, right? I don't know. Oh, plus 21. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you guys seeing it? This crate. This 21 is absolutely something else. And Knifo with a raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was the stream? Murderwag, little country, welcome in. We just finally crafted our first bear code on this freaking run. I'm so happy about it. Came in just at the right time. Look at this, plus 21! Oh, I know it's day 40 something, but we gotta celebrate the little victories. Oh man, okay. Travoy. Will I need a Travoy? We might need it. We might need it. I will not need the lantern here. I will not use the distress pistol. We're gonna kill it with a bow. Drop it here. Right, store this, store this, all of this, some rose hips. In HR we're looking for the barrier shot. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it takes ages to find a bear, right? Like, I'm really hoping I won't have to do it now. We're about to kill a bear. We still need a 4th height. I have a bad feeling the weather changed. I'm hearing wind in the distance. Why am I still so heavy? It's mostly the coal, isn't it? And the clothing, of course. I can't really drop anything else. I pretty much want all of this. Yeah, we're going. Let's go. Yeah, no, the weather's still fine. Relatively speaking. It'll be freezing a little bit, but I will take this fog. Oh, that is like the best. I don't mind the lower visibility, honestly. We might run into a wolf here, though. That would be not so great anymore. Yeah, this is airfield in a nutshell. I think I'm fine. Do you have a tool on you? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, we don't have a tool, but we have cabin fever anyway. Oh man, that's bad, isn't it? Oh, I can't find my way back. I probably could. Let's kill him. Yeah, that sucks. We don't have a way to harvest him. I need to cure cabin fever anyway.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know. Maybe we don't need to kill the bear. Let's just cure cabin fever, right? That's our focus. But that's a... Oh man, that's a good point. Do we take the knife out of retirement? Or do we... Let's see. Let's focus on cabin fever first. And then we decide. I have no idea where I'm going. I have absolutely no visual indicators here. It's just endless snow. Everything's flat. Oh, we got a tree. That's the first thing we saw in a long time. But it doesn't look like we're going towards the lake. We could use the Justice cave, basically. It's right under Justice Hollow, right? If we're going towards there, maybe. I'm still not recognizing this place, though. Yeah, the tool. Imagine if we kill the bear, start a fire, and then we can't even harvest it. That would suck, yeah. Thank you for reminding me for that, about that. It's just, ugh. No hexo, it makes everything tougher. Visibility is ass, absolutely. I don't know where I am. Like, we're going probably towards justice, but I don't know where we are exactly. I'm hoping to take a nap in the cave and cure cabin fever, but I don't know where the cave is. I think we're pretty close to justice, Howard. We're going uphill. We're rolling the area. I hear a freaking moose, man. Oh, should we do him now? It's foggy. This is our chance to finally get a moose. So we are near justice. We got a justice moose. That's good to know. I see absolutely nothing but snow, and then I hear a moo. Okay, that's like the best indicator we got so far. So I guess it's moose time. Yeah, let's do it. But once again, oh man, we don't have the tool. Oh man, don't have the tool. So how do I quarter him? This is so bad. This is so bad. Do I just do like a quick forge? We kill him so that he doesn't despawn. Cure cabin fever. Quick forge and go back and be in a blizzard, because we're definitely gonna get a blizzard when we do all of this. We're not gonna get fog anymore. Oh man, yeah. The price we pay for that barcode, right? No tool, very hard times. Very, very hard times. I struggle letting this moose go. It would be a good idea to let him go. He might not despawn, right? We might come here tomorrow, but the satchel, man. When's gonna be the next time we find a moose on this run? For the hatchet, I have the hatchet like in either in the transition or in the island cottage, so it's like too far. On a scale of 1 to F-bombs, how safe is this plan? Uh, it's pretty close to F-bombs because it's gonna take us like half a day. Whetstone. Do I have a whetstone in airfield? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I haven't seen it. Again, I have it in the island cottage. Oh, this is a hard decision. It would make sense to let this moose go right now. Oh, I think we have to let him go and try and rush back. I'm hoping he'll be here. But we need to just cure cabin fever, go back, forge immediately. I'm probably not even gonna do the hatchet. We're just gonna forge the cougar knife. It's like 3 or 4 hours, right? And come back if the weather's good. I think that's our only choice, because that knife, it probably cannot survive the moose. We could try it. Do we take the champion knife without a whetstone? Like, we could just, all we need to do is cut half a kilo of the moose, right? And then we can do it with hands. So we could take the hide. If the champion knife comes out of retirement for just half a kilo of moose meat to like open him up and survives it, then we can take some of the moose. We cannot really bring it with us on a travois. Like, we can't quarter him, right? I think let's try that. Either way, we're gonna go to a cave now. So the moose is there. We're pretty close to a lake. Means we're very close to justice as well. This is once again an exploit with cabin fever, but I don't even care. I'm gonna use it. This is fair game. I would not use the duplication for the suitcases, but we're just gonna visit the back part of a cave and we're cured, right? As long as we don't get full cabin fever, we're cured instantly. I'll probably take a 1 hour nap just to warm up. Okay, and it's actually the fog is ending, which is not that great because it could mean the fog itself will end very soon. I never can find this cave very well. I need to like learn the location better. I might be already going away from it. I don't think I am though. This is the goat to Justice Owl, if I'm not mistaken. So I think the cave is to the right of here. I think it's up here somewhere, right? I think we're going the right way. It looks right currently. Looks like the place. Too far, you think? No, this is the cave, right? Pretty sure this is the cave. I think we got it. Yeah, this is a hidden cave. I did not know this cave existed until like a couple months back. Like, I always miss this cave. Oh, and there even is respawning coal here. Oh man, isn't that just the best? There we go. Cabin fever's gone. The glitch is still in the game. Thank frick. So now we're safe from cabin fever for the next very long next 7 days. Do I even nap? Yeah, we should nap. We should nap because we'll need to sprint anyway, so we need the energy. But at +5, I'm not even gonna really warm up that much. We'll do 2 hours, I think, and then just run back. But like, I'm not really gonna warm up here, and the weather might change. So we might have like snowfall and wind when we wake up. Yeah. I think it's clear and wind, so slightly less bad. Either way, we're gonna make it. Bring the knife, I think. We still want to kill the moose, but I don't know. With the wind being the way it is, I need a fire to kill the moose safely, I think. Dancing is not worth it, even in a windproof weather, because it's... I'm less likely to hit the neck or head, right? That's the problem. And we want to kill it. I think we're archery 1 or archery 2 still. So we'll need 3 shots, I think, right? I guess 2 shots to the neck might be enough. We might be able to kill it when it's like doing its animation. If we can get 2 shots into the neck before he charges. We could try that. It might be the best way, but it's good to have a campfire for safety, I think. I'll have to think it through. The moose is still there, of course, but we didn't go through the loading screen yet. Sucks about this headwind here. Take some freezing damage, but yeah. Okay, you know what? This gives us an opportunity to forge. Let's do the forge instead of taking the retired knife. Let's keep the knife in retirement. Let it rest. It earned it. I'm not gonna tempt the fate again. I really kind of wanted to do it with a knife, you know? That knife really grew on me. It has a special place in my heart now. I have no doubt it would be able to open up the moose as well before being decayed. But since it's windy, we have to like wait it out anyway, so it's time for a forge. And I did want to craft during the day, but the moose changed everything. We hope the moose doesn't despawn when we come check it. Hopefully already this evening, but let's see. I'll forge the knife, and if the weather's still bad, we'll have to forge the hatchet too. I'll keep the forge going. I'll try to keep the fire going and bring it to the moose so that we don't waste 2 matches. But, you know, it's airfilled, so who knows if we'll be able to do it. Alright, forging time. So this is 1 claw, 3 metal, and 1 leather. So claw, metal is probably on this pile in here somewhere, right? Yeah, oh man, I need to clean this up a little bit. Three, 4, 5. I don't think. Wait, no, we actually have enough because we had an extra pile, right? I already forgot about that. Yeah, we have enough metal to do both if we want to, but let's see if we really do. I'm not sure still. It will depend on the weather. I'm gonna store all of this. Not sure why I even have it with me. I think we looted it on our way. Alright, so we definitely have enough of this. I have the hammer here.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
I can't actually make anything while I'm forging because it's just going to be several hours. If we need extra duration on the forge, we shouldn't, but I could take a little bit extra of this. And down we go. May as well light a torch here. Anything I'm missing? Water, food? No, we're fine, right? Time to forge. Let's get the knife. It's time. Too bad we can't move the forge upstairs. It's really dark in here. I might be able to save some cloth with the sticks and reclaimed wood. If I use all the sticks and 1 wood, that's 10 degrees and we need 7 coal, right? Let's do that. That's the problem, right? If we're starting up the forge, it would be good to use it, since we're spending so much coal. But the moose is more important. I'm willing to sacrifice some coal. Like, we can refresh that much more easily. So, all the sticks. Let's put 1 reclaimed wood. And hopefully this is enough. Hopefully I did the calculus right. I have the pot actually, okay. Let's just make 1 more raw sips in the meantime, while the forge is warming up. Where's the furnace? There we go. Absolutely cannot pull a torch because this is gonna make it colder. Then I need to spend another piece of coal. Let's see if this is enough though. $151. Okay, it is enough. So let's forge the cougar claw knife. We're not thirsty. Time to forge. Alright, the hatchet would be 4 hours, right? So we sort of have it. I can actually even take a torch out of here. We have still 150. Let's check the weather and decide after that. We finally have a tool. That's good news. If it's foggy, we really should go. Like, screw all the coal. What's going on outside? Oh, we gotta go. Okay, that's it. We're going. We're so going. Oh, this is it. And we could even cook it in justice. Like, this is so good. We can do the hatchet later. Time to get a moose. Time to get a moose. I'll leave the potato here. We'll have enough food. And we have enough warm-ups. It's moose time. All the metal too. Cloth. Be as light as possible. Still need to go down. I'm gonna take as many torches as possible out of the forge to at least save some of the fuel, convert it into sticks. The least I can do at this point. Also, we can make some more raw sips while we're doing it. What am I gonna put in... let's do the raw sip, please. Put it in the flask. And time to pull torches. How many do I have? Mostly I'll just leave here, right? Drink water. Oh, we do want to take a couple. So any that's like actually good. These are okay, but we're gonna get even better ones with how many we're gonna pull. So hold on, I need to move this broth because it's gonna get swarmed by all these spare torches here. And this one's really good. Yes, all the torches, Sarah. All the torches. More torches. More torches coming right up. Oh man, please. The moose might not be there, right? But we could still go get the bear, if that's the case. It didn't despawn. It is totally a possibility that the moose is no longer there. That'll be very disappointing, but that's just how it is with the moose. That's why I was thinking about it so much. Okay, 2 more torches. Time for us to go. Oh my god, it's so bright. It's so bright. We're setting the... Oh my god, it's actually... You can actually see here now. This could be kind of cool for some photos. This would be a cool photo. Hold on. I mean, we have a camera, right? What do we have there? Color film. It's worth to commemorate this moment with a picture, I think. Solar event we talked about earlier, yeah. Please, Mr. Moose, be still there. Mr. Moose, be so kind. I'm actually gonna sprint, yeah, we're fine spending the energy here. Either way, we're gonna be exhausted harvesting the whole thing. But ideally we just quarter him. Is that still a raw... Oh my god, I have more meat here, that's good to know. So see, food is not a problem in here, that's for sure. And I think the trees, if the visibility is bad, just following the trees, it sort of points you towards justice, doesn't it? I was going there before, which was like the worst. Yeah, I was going between the trees and between those rocks, I think. The single worst direction I could have picked. Wow, it's not even cold in Airfield. What's going on? Look at this damn weather. It's wonderful. Ah, screw this. We don't need the torch that much. Let's keep going. One arrow down. Oh my god. I mean, the barcode really helps, right? Like, this is the huge difference. Imagine having this barcode like 20 days earlier. It would help us so much. That's the whole thing about Loper, right? And that's... The earlier you craft the barcodes, the easier you make it for yourself after. It makes so much difference, especially in these regions, to not have one. Mr. Moose, I'm gonna make a spin for good luck. We should be picking up sticks because like we still need the fuel to cook him, right? So like on our way there, may as well make the effort to pick up sticks. Being just slightly slowed down by picking up sticks is not going to hurt us, and like we'd have to take a break anyway. We are getting cold though, so what do we have here? A reishi tea. I'll drink the whole thing. For a full warm-up, there we go. I don't see him though. Oh, come on. This is the pond, right? Come on, I'm spinning. Oh! Oh, he popped in. Okay. He popped in. Mr. Muth is still here. Hell yeah. Moose meat is back on the menu. Oh yeah, the insulation helps a lot. I did get those very early. Like, in Airfield there's so many termigans. Spinning, winning, exactly. So I'm gonna try the trick I mentioned when he's like eating from the ground, right? When he's doing the animation. Nice try. We'll wait for him to come a little closer. Let's not rush it too much. I wanna get closer. Make a fire in here somewhere, just for safety. Let's chain this. This is too dangerous. Might fail to make the fire. Oh, oh. No, 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 no. You're walking too close, mister. Yeah, any animation will work. I think when he's in an animation and you shoot him, he's gonna be delayed with charging me, right? So I'm hoping to take advantage of that. Maybe I actually am making the fire a bit too far.
Well, that didn't work.
I need it to be pretty close, so that's the thing. Right here again. Finally a moose. We just need it for the satchel, but the meat would be so good too. I want to take the whole thing if I can. Okay, this is just gonna be a quick fire. Let's put a couple sticks there so it doesn't die. Now let's try and kill it. If he turns around here, if he would be so kind. Drop some warm-ups in the meantime. This might be our moment. No, that's not a great animation. Let's wait a little longer. Going the wrong way now. Okay. Oh, okay. We got a crit anyway. All this setup, but it never hurts to be safe. Nice. Archery 5.
Be dying from starvation.
One neck shot. Really easy way to kill big game where they stand. 100% safe. Well, what is it? What is it? Maybe I know of it, but I don't know. I mostly know fires, you know. If you're anywhere where they can't reach you. I was trying to use the animation, so like he was sort of doing animation. I think if we hit him and he didn't die, he would not charge us instantly, right? He would make the sound that annoyed he makes when he is about to charge you. But then he would stay frozen for 3 seconds, enough to get a second shot in. If you shoot him twice in the neck, it should be enough to kill him though. So that's what I was going for there, but always good to have a safety fire. Minus 11. I don't want to add too much to the fire because we don't know when the fog is gonna go. Let's take our warm-ups and open the moose right up. Unreachable place, aggro the animal. Yeah. They can't do anything, right? It charges when you step in onto a tree or something. It resets the charge. Yes. That's one way to do it. You can also do the same with a fire, right? You can like, I did it with the Bears on Misery. Just like shoot it, come here to stop it, and then do the same thing. Yeah, you can do that, but I wanted to go for this for a reason, because it's easier to hit the neck, right? The thing with the moose specifically, it's the only animal in the game where headshots don't deal the most damage. It's the neck shots that deal more damage. You might need 3 headshots, but only 2 neck shots. So if the moose is facing you, it's extremely hard to hit the neck, because he's always facing you, right? Once he spotted you. So I wanted to get like a neck shot in before he turns to me, and I think a neck shot and a headshot should still be enough. What archery are we even? Are we still archery 1? Oh, we're almost archery 3. Okay. So let's not waste any time here. Do mooses stop before fires? Everything stops before a fire these days. Anything. They used to not. Back in the day, yeah, they did not. They still couldn't run through it, but like if you were even next to a fire, it would just like circle it. You could sort of dance it around the fire. It made dancing it easier. But yeah, they used to not, just like aura animals. But these days, everything stops. Like, there's nothing that goes through a fire anymore. I'm only not sure when sleeping. That's why I was careful in the bear cave earlier. That's a little sketchy. Because animals don't really behave the same when you're sleeping. Like, I still remember the bear teleporting on a summit rope climb ledge when I was trying to sleep there, continue climbing, and I got mauled on a ledge. That was horrible. Okay, let's do like an hour. I guess I can make water in the meantime, why not?
Dark out here.
Let's do this, 2
Time
liters.
to look for shelter.
Is this jiggled? I'm not sure. It is now. Let's not waste any more time. 40.7, that's a pretty big one too. That's very nice. Okay, the weather already changed. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. I just need to quarter him. After that, if the wind picks up, okay, whatever. We can take him to justice and maybe cook him there. 49 minutes. I wonder how much does 1/4 damage the cougar knife? I want to check the condition. Yeah, wind's picking up, but so far so good. I don't know. This is probably gonna kill the fire. Yeah, this seems really strong. I'm wondering if I should go or if I should stay and try and wait out the fire. We could try sort of both at the same time. If I could bring the fire to the Justice Cave, it's not far, right? It's not far. If we can set up a cooking camp there, I think that's the nearest cave, right? The bear cave is also close, but I don't know. The bear cave. Are we gonna bring the moose to the bear cave and then kill the bear? It's gonna take us ages to process this. I don't want to worry about the bear just yet. Let's go to Justice Cave. Use this. I'm not sure if it's gonna stay. If not, we're just gonna come back anyway. But for now, let's bring the moose hide with us already. That's kind of heavy. Maybe one warm up. Everything else I will be leaving here. Take these and maybe a coffee. I could take the coffee. Take one coffee. And see if we can save the torch. Don't say what you need because now Ref will give you a blizzard. Yeah, we'll make it spawn, even though it's a single player game. But no, we got TX for all the blizzards. Luckily, TX is taking a nap because he's moving for work somewhere. So no blizzards. Yeah, I noticed a sudden lack of blizzards when TX went on to take his nap. Curious. Yeah, there's Raf. Yes, straight is Raf. I have Raf on speed dial. Totally. Wow, okay, we're actually gonna make it. We're gonna save the fire. Oh man. This has been such a good day for this run. It started out rough, but going a lot better now. We got a bear code, we got a moose. I did not even hope for a moose today. We might even hit cooking 5 with all this moose meat. Honestly, that's so much to cook. I think we'll get cooking 5. Or we'll be so close we only need to make a couple teas to hit it. That'd be great. Let's get in here. Start a quick fire. Make him reconsider touching the meat piles. Oh, poor Sarah has trauma from me mentioning that. It's not a done deal yet, Sarah. You never know. It's not coming anytime soon, so sleep well.
Turned out pretty well.
For now, you don't really have to worry about this, I think. Just dump like 3 coal. I honestly don't have much coal left because we did forge. It's unfortunate. Like, I don't think I'll be able to cook the whole moose, but let's see. Dump all of this in here for now. We got plenty of fire. And I want to be as light as possible, so what can we drop? Fire Striker. Stim is good to keep, right? Stim is good to keep. Drop this, drop the water. I'll keep the coffee, but maybe we should rewarm it real quick. Drop. I'm gonna keep like 1 for a wolf, just in case. All these torches, we do want some torches, but maybe not as many. Especially since we're gonna bring a travois on our way back, so like 2 torches is honestly fine. Honestly, even 1, it was really close, especially when it's a good one. Bedroll, cougar knife, flask. Flask will be useful. Yeah, let's keep the flask. And oh, the moose hide, of course, the moose hide. That's kind of heavy, yeah. And yeah, time to go. Wait, I didn't light the torch. I think it's worth coming back for still. Taking a torch and I don't light it. Fire in the distance. Always love to see this. Always looks so good. You're a meat pile, aren't we all? We're all just meat piles in the end. I'm gonna be greedy and actually take these bunnies as well, I think. Since we're loading them in a travois, why the hell not? Bring the coffee. Oh, I dropped the stones. Whatever. You guys get to run. If we find a stone, we might still do it, but I don't see any. I have even more warm-ups here, actually. Put down the travois down. Load all this in. Is it even gonna be... I don't think I can carry all of it in one go, man. This is so heavy. It's such a big moose. Look at this. I can't carry it all. Okay. That's fun. I'll take the guts because we can start curing the mace up. So we got 3, 7, 9. And I'll bring the stone for the bunnies later, so we'll leave 4 in here. Maybe take the pots on me. Oh, we can actually carry a lot, yeah. And take all of this. Would be good to have a fire to warm up here, but I don't actually have any... I'll have to go back and forth several times, let's see. Time to bring this. This is gonna be very slow though, it's a pretty heavy travois. Yeah. But still. Better than moving it by hand. Squishy bits and liquids too. I need to sip, I'm thirsty. Speaking of liquids. Wait. Oh, we have the fatigue reduce buff. So I think it's the exclamation mark that's like blocking the icon. You can have both, I never realized. I realized there's no plus sign next to my fatigue, even though I drank a coffee. Yes, I'm seeking fluid intake as we speak. I'm actually on auto walk. Thank you.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
More sip. Okay. And you too. You too. Stay hydrated. Please don't get stuck here. This is very steep. Yeah. Let's see if we can find an angle. This is. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. It's close enough. Need to carry it up and down here a little bit. Oh my god, this is really... How do I even get up this way? Still sort of annoying to have to carry... whoops. This cave is like so strangely placed. Most caves are not like this. And... drop. Alright. Still fine. Let's drop some more of these warm-ups here since it would go cold anyway. Anything else I can drop? I can leave the water. I want to be as light as possible right now. Oops. Okay, whatever. Drop. Doesn't matter. But... okay. You finished yours. Yeah, go get a refill. Oh, great weather. Great weather. Could have even stayed and cooked him there, but it's too risky. I'm glad we moved. Even though it cost us some fuel while we're doing this.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Do I set it up here again? It's not much farther, but I think it's still farther to just put it in a travois. Man, it's already down to 79%. That thing gets damaged so quickly. That's the one big downside of using the travois. Like, we need a knife to repair it, right? Which means it's not really... that cost us a lot. Alright, unload. And we're gonna go back. So I wanted to check the knife. It's still 100% after quartering the entire moose. That's crazy. How is it possible? That's great. I actually need to do some science off stream on this. Like, what damages the knife the most? And that's what we will have to do, right? Well, that's what we will have to avoid. We'll do what damages the least. Of course. I think we'll eat the broth here. We're not struggling with food that much anymore, and I can't afford to spend the condition if we're gonna be cooking it all night. So I will eat the broth for warm-up now, while going back for the reminder. And where's the stone? Give me stone. I wanna take the rabbits, right? Where did I drop the stones? There we go. You think it's a bug? Oh, that's a nice bug. See? I'm sure Hintron will not fix this anytime soon, right? They should focus on the bad bugs, not on these nice ones. Oh man, 40 kilos of a moose. We're gonna be eating so well now. We are eating so well. Let's eat the broth as well. The broth is technically below 76%. I'm not sure if it's safe to eat. I think broth is actually under 20. It doesn't really count as meat once it's prepared. 40 kills is like 2 bears for me. Yeah, pretty much. That's like, that moose was almost as large as the 2 bears we killed in Zone of Contamination combined. That's so messed up. Oh, you! Oh, I almost missed him. He stopped just as I was about to shoot it. I hate when they do that. I hate so much when they do that. Yeah, pretty big moose. It was almost 41, I think, so... Very decent haul. That was a tricky shot there. Going downhill. Taking my stone back, my precious stone. I think the torch is dying. It doesn't matter. We're gonna load it into a throwaway anyway. Pick up the remaining rabbit later.
I need to drop something.
Actually, it's probably the single most useful map when it comes to Travoy. Mostly just nice to have, like in the base game. But here, oh my god, I'm glad I crafted it. Still a little worried about maintaining it, but now we're really benefiting from having it. Wasn't sure if those 4 maples will be worth the investment though. Just need to make sure we don't lose it to a glitch. That's the only really bad thing about it. If I can get some extra sticks going through here, I would not mind. We will have to do a stick run. Maybe even now, like... I know it's midnight, but the weather's pretty good otherwise. We also move faster, right? On a clear night. Because of the feed we have. Fix the travel glitch, you'll find lost items containers but with poor condition. Yeah. Like, I still consider that a bug. That's not really a fix. Because sometimes it's ruined. It happens more often, that's the problem. Like, if it just falls through the terrain, it doesn't always appear. But sometimes you just leave, like, you leave the travel outside. And then, you go through a loading train, you go back, even in like a perfectly flat area, and it just disappears. I had it happen to me already once. I'm still gonna try this. I think it might be possible if I go higher. Maybe not. Yeah, this is probably just a bit too steep. We have to unload it. Not a chance.
Too much stuff to carry.
The whole thing. Are we too heavy? Ah, we can make it. I'm a little worried there can be like a wolf up here. I'm not sure. I don't think so. There's some wolves in the distance.
My head feel thick.
They got jumped here. That's all a part of map knowledge, right? As I said, airfield, probably the map I know the least. So like this sort of stuff. Where can a wolf jump me when I smell? I don't know anything when it comes to airfield. Stuff like Desolation Point or HRV or whatever. At this point I'm used to it. It's even more of a map thing than a wildlife location thing. Like even after refresh, I feel more comfortable doing it. But in this map, even though it didn't really get any refresh, I'm still not sure which paths can they take. Alright, finally made it in. Brought in a very healthy amount of meat. Including the rabbits, are probably close to like 46, 47, I would say. And yeah, we got the fire going for a while, but it's gonna get worse. So the first thing we need to do for sure here is get some meat ASAP, right? Get half a kilos of these. Let's do this. Half a kilo twice, and then we can maybe start by hand. Roger Trevor and FA Hangar went through the both zone of contamination and Sun Pastel, and we came back, it was still there. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. Like, that's why they struggle fixing it too. They said we tried reproducing it and couldn't run into the same issue, basically. I remember first reading about it, and I was like, okay, I have not had this happen to me, but then it just did, very shortly after. Oh, and this guy's gonna give us so much fat too, so that's like, that's a guaranteed cooking 5. If we include the fat, we probably won't even need the fat, but we'll see. Let's pick all this up.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So, wait, hold on. Yeah, I want to be outside. 27, 27. I want to try this by hand. Do we have enough time for that? Oh, come on. 8 minutes. Oh, easily, easily. We are carcass harvesting 5, so that really helps. I'm gonna do this half kilos everywhere first, because they're faster to harvest.
I could eat anything.
The quarter disappeared again. Or is it invisible? No, it's a different one. Yeah, we'll get it when we reload the game, it's fine. We only need half a kilo from each of them, so it sort of doesn't actually affect us right now. It's kind of annoying. I hope they fix this. I'm not sure if anyone reported it, I probably should. But this is like, this happens very often, so shouldn't be hard for them to reproduce. Having this moose is big for this run, absolutely, yeah. I definitely took the time to think. Another one that disappeared, okay. Definitely took the time to think about... where is my fat pile? I always miss it. There it is. So this is the one that already is exactly 8 kilos, right? So we're gonna do these after. There we go. Okay, 100%. Beautiful. Move these rabbits a little bit farther as well. Here we got some more. This is huge, right? It's not just the food that we'll be able to use for quite a while now. It's going to help us hit cooking 5, and the satchel. Oh, the satchel's so good. Like, this is going to solve our carry weight issues single-handedly, right? Between easier access to well fed, if we really feel like it, and the satchel is just crazy. Yeah, they seem to be disappearing slowly. This pile is, it's too far. It's a very annoying spot. I'll place the fat pile like here somewhere. Let's pick up the coal. -2% for you for moose quartering. I wonder what affects it. Did you do it in one go, or did you cancel? Because I cancelled halfway. I wonder if that somehow affects it. 2% is pretty much what I was expecting, so I was surprised. Is it still 100%? We did use it very slightly. Yeah, it's still 100. Oh, nice. And since we already have our first bear code, we don't even have to be in that much of a rush here. That's another great thing about it. Like, we can just do this by hand and feel actually safe here. It's so nice. The only thing we're worried about now is fuel. I would love to go and harvest some fuel later. Xbox Game Showcase was so boring. Oh, it already ended. It was so short. Nothing added to the wish list. Was Silk Song mentioned, Ruak? Because, you know, you didn't add it to the wishlist, but I'm not sure if you're interested in that kind of a game. I'm guessing it wasn't mentioned, but I do have to ask. One game you liked, but they didn't create a Steam page. Well, it is the Xbox showcase, right? So not all games come immediately or maybe even ever PC. Even though it's like both Microsofts. Silksong was mentioned, but nothing specific. Ooh, really? So, like, no release dates or anything. So how was it mentioned then? Like it's coming out soon or like... I'm not sure. Not sure what it means, right? Mentioned, but nothing specifics. When ROG Ally ships. And when is that? That's the... That's what interests me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Okay, we could also nap for an hour or something. And then reload to get all the remaining ones back. The 16 minutes. We could do that too. Before the moose meat cures. I mean cooks. When? This year. So at least we have a confirmation it will be this year. That was already a high probability, but it's still... I guess it's still nice. 24. That actually works out. Yeah, 27, 24. We can do that. Let's do 30. It's fine. We'll get the full kilo steaks at last.
Can you eat trees?
Works if you split it into 2 parts. Yeah, so that was it. New exploit Discord. Hell yeah. Thank you for sciencing it already. So that is great to know. Yeah, we can definitely utilize this little exploit on this patch. So quartering is highly worth it on this patch, and you just need to cancel in between, which is usually what I do. I usually harvest quarter in like 2 parts, right? Because I probably boil water or something. That is very useful. Yeah. It's great to know. So I should be warming these up, I think. We got 47 minutes left. How much can I do with that? Can I do the whole thing? Not really. 3.
So drained.
So that's how we get to keep our cougar knife at 100%. Now, I don't want to be greedy, but I wonder if it also works with crafting. My guess is no. But like if you craft for like an hour and then you cancel before the hour ends, right? Because that would be just busted. Raf is still in chat. Yeah, Raf is writing all the exploits down now. Okay, here we nap for an hour so that we can reload and have the bugged out quarters reappear. I could always do it with a console since it's a glitch, but oh, and that's a blizzard. Not that bad, but we are a little low on fuel, so I am like slightly worried the blizzard won't end. It is an airfield blizzard after all. This could be 24 hours and we don't have enough fuel for that. But we are close to justice anyway, so like we can just run there in the worst case once we're done cooking. Let's see, so the quarters are back, plenty of work to do. Oh man, this sank into the ground, it's always scary when that happens. I wanted to eat my pots. I still remember when that happens in Coastal, that was so bad. But looks like we're fine. So we got 3 sticks and just a little bit of coal. It's honestly not much, yeah. Honestly not so much. I don't think that'll be enough. And this has to be an airfield blizzard because we've been in airfield for such a long time, so it's not gonna be one of those glitched weather ones. This rabbit is already harvested, right? How big are these? 0.9 and 1.4, okay. I can't really do much in 4 minutes, right? I guess I can... Let's harvest this arrow. Let's get it over with. Maybe some of the torches later for more sticks. We definitely don't need those right now. Yeah. Down to 3 coal. I'm gonna check in the back of the cave again, but I'm pretty sure there's no more coal left in here. Oh man, this moose though. Oh, so glad we got it, man. Like, I'm so happy about that. That satchel. Never been so happy about a satchel before. Because when we had to starve this much and not have him well fed, a satchel is even more important, and no backpack either, right? So it's just, oh, so damn good. So needed. It's just as good as the barcodes, even though it doesn't give us warmth. It's gonna be huge for the run. You're here, welcome in Abyss, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are processing a moose we killed. This is our first moose in the run. So I was just saying how happy I am to have this, and we might hit cooking 5. How close are we? Oh man, it's happening. It's happening! At cooking 5 is so close now. It's so happening. Let's do the bunny actually. Let's do 0.4. It's, yeah, 7 minutes. That's acceptable. Wait, do you still need a tool? I don't need a tool for the bunny anymore, but I don't think that's been a thing for a while. I think they reverted that decision, right? You just lose meat these days instead of actually needing a tool. Yeah, I probably still need it for animals, even at carcass harvesting 5. Yeah, I think that Blizzard is ending before we process everything. We are done on our last call, so I think it's very unlikely. Where's the guns? Oh yeah, the guns are there. Come on, anything at all? I don't think there's any coal here, yeah. Oh, we'll have to go out there. Out there? I don't like the idea of that. These sticks could keep us going for maybe another hour longer, but it's not that much. Oops, not the T. These just keep getting in the way. Yeah. Wait, oh, there's one more quarter under these quarters. I think we have 4 more kilos then. Okay. That's a pleasant surprise. I thought we were done after this one. Moose should have about 30 pounds, 300 pounds of meat on them. Yeah, I mean, it's just tuned in for gameplay reasons, right? Like, all animals give you significantly less meat than they should. Because if you had, like, hundreds of kilos of meat, then you'd be able to live off it forever. This moose is already huge at 40 kilos. I'm already happy with this size. Yeah, all for game balance reasons. Oh my god, is it ending? Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god. Oh, how are we having such good luck all of a sudden? The game is having a good day, I suppose. This is amazing. We can actually go and look for sticks now, so the fire won't die. Let's do that. I'm tempted to wait another hour just to map. I mean, we'll be exhausted anyway. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Definitely not without some torches, though. I'll use the last coal I have and start cooking some more moose meat. Take some of... we could also take a coffee. Yeah, I'll take a raw tea, and coffees will go to the flask. Like, we could have those for energy if we need to sprint or anything like that. And maybe take one torch. This should be sufficient. Anything I'm carrying that's too heavy because we are encumbered. It's mostly just the torches, really. Still cool if there was a mod for that. Maybe once they introduce the modding support, there'll be a lot more mods for like just about anything. What's up here? I really want to explore here because there's like wolves. I think this is just a dead end. It's like a cliff, but I need to make sure. Yeah. Okay, we're still gonna go down, look for sticks. Why not eat something and stop the health loss? I wanted to do that. I originally ate broth, right, when we started this whole thing. The problem is harvesting carcasses, harvesting meat. It's very, very expensive in terms of calories. It's more than like walking around. I'm not sure if it's more than sprinting. Probably not more than climbing ropes, but yeah. You don't need to climb ropes for 40 in-game hours, right? So like the increased calorie drain in addition to how long it takes to harvest everything, it just doesn't really work very well. Would eat like half of the moose just harvesting it basically. So it was worth starving for that portion, but now that we're mostly done harvesting, yeah, we should be eating something. We should be eating. It would have probably made sense to just fully eat up here, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we should have done it because we have maybe like what 2 hours at most left of harvesting. So we probably should have done it. Maybe we'll do it when we come back at this point. Yeah. Why not? Sort of want that torch as well, like we need every little stick if we want to finish this moose. And we are without coal here, so that's also something to consider. We do need to recover condition because we will have to run through without the ability to warm up. To the transition probably to restock on our coal. Oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. Sneaky stick. Now let's go this way. Surely there's some more. Sitting on 40 kilos of perfect meat, sand in his nose and can't touch it. Yeah, it's doesn't make any sense. I really don't like starving this much, taking starvation to the extreme. I don't enjoy it. It's a bit too powerful. But we really need the advantage here, like we're actually struggling, so I'm doing what I can, but like we've done some great progress today, right? A better coat, we're gonna get a moose satchel, crafting the deer pens as well. So we might attempt, especially with cooking 5, we might attempt to get well fed back soon enough and stop pushing this. I just felt like I needed it, especially since we fell behind on clothing, so I needed to get the advantage somewhere. For Bash, yeah. If we didn't fall behind on the clothing, maybe we wouldn't need to do this as much, though. Like, we kept well-fed for, like, the first, what, 23 days, something like that? But then it just wasn't possible anymore. We really started falling behind. We killed and cured the hides too late already. That wasn't too bad though. That was still like acceptable. We got a little unlucky with we got like held up early game in Thunder Pass, right, with the tools and all that. Yeah, lost a couple days there. But then also crafting the code, that was really painful. I was hoping the Valley in Thunder Pass would be the way to go, but it's just not viable for bear codes. It was a very bad idea. Even discounting the cabin fever exploit, right? Like you can cure it instantly. You could still either take settled mind. I mean, that's totally viable, or you could just spend like a day curing it once you get it. It's still much less than than actually burning all that fuel we did in Sunderpless Basin. Not to mention we had to bring it to the basin. That was another huge logistical issue. It's at that rope, we tried to drop that coal down the rope, it was even stuck there. Absolutely nothing worked around that part of the run. That was such a hard time. I think Will's Mills in the future will be fish anyway. Eventually, yes, we definitely have to go fishing, like, not even that far from now. What I'm hoping for, beside the satchel and the pants, I would not mind making even maybe second pants and second coat. And the headgear, right, the cougar head wrap. And then maybe go fishing. Or what we could actually do, we could like almost finish crafting all of that, but not finish crafting it fully, right? I'm guessing it still keeps, like it goes back to 100% if you finish crafting an unfinished item, even if it decayed already. So I could just like keep it at 99%, go fishing for a couple days, waste all the tackles, and then finish all the clothing will be like fresh and with fish and ready to push a bit more and actually explore what we didn't explore. We might actually be burning the meat. It will suck to lose 2 kilos, but whatever. We needed the sticks. I think we've been out for too long. I think we will have burned those steaks we kept there. Actually, more sucks for the pots than the meat. Because, yeah, I don't want to damage the pots. Ugh. Because I'm not repairing those with quality tools. Screw that.
Can't feel my feet.
We'll definitely have to go fishing. I'm just gonna have to load up on tackles. It also feels a little wasteful, like thinking from a long-term perspective. It feels wasteful to use tackles for fishing that have not been used up for mending. But we're gonna get a bunch now. So that's actually the thing, right? We'll make second pants and we'll make the headgear. That's a lot of tackles we'll go through. That's just like a bunch of tackles. And we can use those definitely, maybe even some extras. Get our vitamin C up. That's probably the way to go. Because that's essentially free mend, right? If I'm gonna be using it for fishing anyway and I break it that way. Oh, I actually made it in time, nice. Any other smell? We do not. Oh, amazing. Just amazing here. Just perfect. The only thing that sucks is the condition right now, yeah. I sort of wish I didn't drop the birch teas. I should have kept the birch teas and used them now. I dropped them at the airfield and just kept the rosehip teas. I was originally planning to go for the bear. How many matches do I have left? I honestly don't keep track. We have at least 2 packs in airfield and I definitely have a couple more packs somewhere. So I think we got... we probably got at least like 50, plus the Far Striker. There might be a few more somewhere. I don't know. I think we picked up all the guaranteed ones, but I think we're still close to 100 matches. Like, if I'm a little optimistic, maybe 100 might be pushing it, but yeah, I think like 70, 80 is quite possible. Plus the Far Striker. So once we're set up, that's a decent amount of matches to go for a while. And our match consumption will go way down once we have all the clothing, once we're actually late game. Then it'll be all about optimizing that. So we got 23 more minutes. I can do this guy. But hold on. Let's just do half kilos here because it'll be like the same size for each of them. So I think we'll go sleep in Justice. Once we cook all of this, we go sleep to Justice. I'm really hoping there will be no wind. Then we can just walk there with a torch. I know there's a wolf there, right? So it's kind of scary to go there in this condition. I'd love to keep a torch. Do we have a flare in an emergency? No, I dropped them somewhere. Alright. Oh, 51. Okay, we have a lot of sticks though. We have a lot of sticks. 3 minutes. Nothing to harvest. I guess I can reheat these. I wish I had more teas, but I have already made all of them, yeah. I think there's any raw sibs left outside here. There we go. We'll have to check cooking 5 soon enough. Let's do the rabbits now. Oh, okay. Cooking 5. Cooking 5. There we go. There we go. Yes. Oh, so we can eat all the bear meat as well now. All the wolf meat. This is amazing news. This is just the best. Oh yeah, the flares. Yeah, actually the flares you can use for fire starters too. We have a bunch of those. I think I only use like 1 or 2. I had to use one on the Aura Wolf in Thunder Pass. That was just like actually for defense and not for far starting, but otherwise, yeah. Said, welcome in. Yeah, the run is going very well. We killed the moose, got cooking 5, finally got our bear coat. We're making deer pants, we made a cougar knife. Today has been finally a great day. Amazing progress. See, there have been some hiccups, but like this is what I was hoping the previous days would be like. This sort of progress. So I don't actually need to do any of this oil. We're never gonna use this oil. We don't have any recipes, right? I can double check, but I don't think so. Paul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Jesse, thank you for the follow as well. Any oil whatsoever. We probably need some for... Okay, this is useless, sort of, I think. Right, we're not gonna do this. Acorn's not gonna do that. We're only going to do a little bit of pies, maybe. Mostly the roasted pies. Or... We could also do the meat pies, I suppose, but whatever. Roasted pies, most likely. I don't know, maybe actually the meat pies might be better, right? So a little bit of oil, but it's not much. So we won't need any extra bottles. We already have like so many. This is all harvested. We still have some unharvested meat, but I'm thinking of just going. You know, our condition is low, and the weather's great. So let's just go and sleep maybe already at this point. I can leave this in here, pick up some... I'm gonna drop all the sticks, that's weighing me down a lot. Yeah, Cougar Head, we still... Yeah, I mean, we should... That will be quite a bit of an upgrade. We are working on deer pants though, so we might finish those first. The problem with Cougar Head, I have the Cougar Hide, I think it's in Standard Pass, because I plan to craft there, it didn't work out. So, I'm not sure, maybe we'll do it a little later. I'll have to see. Wait, our water's a little low. I would love to make... I mean, we can probably make water injustice as well. I'm gonna take some moose. And maybe even some raw moose. Like, we can maybe finish cooking there if we... luck out with wind, it doesn't actually die down. I'm gonna take, let's say, 2 kilos of meat. We have plenty of torches, I think. Let's just make sure this is 15 minutes. So... It's not gonna burn. It's not gonna burn. I can leave the pots and everything here. We're gonna come later anyway. Actually, the pots... Oh... Okay. Are we waiting for it to finish? I think we're waiting. I need to make them... I need them to make water, right? I'm low on water. That's actually what I'm struggling with. So I do need to take the pots. I can't leave them behind. Emergency food. I suppose we can use them as emergency food, but it's gonna be food poisoning food, right? So... I don't wanna recover condition. We're in airfield. We are near Justice Hollow. We killed our moose here. I found it by accident. I was going for the bear and there was dense fog. I got a little lost and I didn't see anything but snow, and suddenly I heard a moo. I was never so happy to hear a moose. Okay, let's just pass the time here. Take these steaks as well. We are a little heavy, but I don't think I can do much about it. Maybe we can drop some torches. Yeah, this is actually a really bad torch. Let's chain. Hold on. Yeah, this is good enough. Justice is not too far and we're way too heavy. So let's do this. Take this. Take 2 more kilos in case we get to cook there as well for a little bit. Coffees go to the flask, and I think we're good. We're gonna go. What a beautiful evening. Let's hope it stays that way. It's not a long trip, especially considering airfield distances, but yeah. If the wind doesn't pick up, we should be fine. I'm mostly worried about the wolf here, right? At this condition, wolf even barking at me is just a heart attack. Can't risk being charged. We have a stone, that's good. I'm actually gonna drop one, just because we're already too heavy. And I will pick this up in return, since we do want to start a fire inside Justice. There's a fireplace, if I'm not mistaken. Even if not, we can always start it outside. Like, the point is being near a bat. This is probably a little bit too steep. Let's go this way. I think we won't make it without a warm-up, I'm not sure. Let's drink this small one, that should be enough. You should learn FA better, it scares you to venture out. Honestly, same here. We encountered a lot of struggle on this round. Some of it was bad RNG, but some of it I could have just played it better. FA is probably the map I know the least. I never fully mapped it. Because when it came out, I got like parasites on like day 25. I ate raw meat by accident and then lost interest in the run. It was just too painful with parasites on a totally fresh run. That was back when there was only FA and nothing else too. So very little to loot. I sort of wanted to do it like, you know, a one region challenge, but eventually it just became a little annoying. I never bothered mapping after. Who knows, maybe we'll map on this round, but it's not exactly a priority. Don't really wanna do that just yet. I think we'll have our hands full just surviving for the first 100 days easily. And then we'll see. The problem with mapping is that we'll have to maybe start fires more often than we would like to, and matches are renewable, right? So matches are probably the biggest problem. Matches or arrows, I think. No wolfies. I haven't burned my lit torch for you guys and you're not here. I mean, I'm not complaining, but just surprised how wolf-free this zone is. Yeah, there's no way we would have made it without the warm-up. But I think the small warm-up was just enough. Justice is already there. So I don't have sticks, right? I can't exactly cook just yet. Maybe if you go through here. Slight detour, a very slight detour while we still have the warmth. And the warming above. A couple more sticks. I honestly just want to make a little bit of water, and if I can cook the moose steaks I'm carrying, that's a nice bonus. But let's make like a liter of water first, and then maybe cook the steaks. I think there should be enough sticks for it. There's also, I think I left some rabbit meat here. It's not much, it's like one rabbit. That was back when I was so desperate. That was actually around the time we lost well fat. That's when things started getting really, really bad. Oh man, please don't make me lose the torch here. That would be tragic, because of those sticks I grabbed. Go, go, go! I think we're safe. Whew. Alright. Oh, look, we actually have maple sap. Oh, I have coffee here. What was I doing, man? I think my words were, I'm going to return here later, and I never did. I often say that. I want to see what I have in the trunk. I have coffee. Only been to F8 zone of contamination surface in one of your runs to do the details and get the camera.
Did it?
Just once, maybe you stayed 20 days or so. And why didn't you stay longer? Are you like planning to do it later, or were you not feeling it? Was there no time? I do like the far territories regions. They're definitely a challenge, right? Like if you're just playing a normal run, staying here for a long time, it doesn't actually make much sense anyway. Yeah, like you just like pop in, loot the place, do the tails or something and leave. But they're a really cool challenge. Okay, we actually okay. I have sticks. I have coal. I have coal here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, nice. Oh man, past bash rope came through. I have coal in here. This is my last coal. I didn't expect to find it. That's nice. We can definitely cook both the moose meat and. Should I just eat? I'm gonna eat the both steaks, I think, because we are very low condition, so I would not mind recovering a little bit more condition passively. Too cold and scary. Yeah, fair enough. It is. It is. I'm just gonna eat this right away. There we go. Oh my god, we haven't been this full in 3 in-game weeks, I think. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah. I need water. Yeah, I do. I'll make it. I have some water still. You know what? I think it's still faster. Fine. I'll just switch this. It'll be faster to cook it in a pot, which I've done it earlier. Yeah, it's still 4 minutes faster. We'll make water too before sleeping. Get a bit more out of this. Yeah, those are some very nice surprises. I left this place in a hurry. This is where I lost Welfed originally, like day 23. You can actually check when exactly that was. It was my first time in Justice Howl. Right. So it was, wait, 13? No, okay, maybe it was my second time here. That doesn't seem right. Was it that early? Maybe it was. Okay, maybe it was just day 13. Wow, okay. And we'll have to check on the VOD. I don't even know the specific timeline anymore. You think this gives people a good idea of what pre-DLC gameplay was more like? Yeah, pre-DLC, I wouldn't say just pre-DLC, but like quite a bit more packed, right? When there was like no renewable anything. So that's like years back. Obviously the regions are colder, but it's a little bit offset by having insulations and a cougar head wrap. So yeah, it's that's what I like about the challenge. Like, it sort of lets you play the old way without actually doing the time capsule. So you still get all the nice new stuff for the most part, like safe house customization, right, and other things, cougars, ptarmigans, but they actually don't power creep the game because it's actually hard. So that's what I like about this challenge the most, I think. Good vibes, welcome in. Can intestinal parasites kill you? Yes, yes. If you fail to cure them for long enough, I think it takes like 50 to 55 days of parasites. So you should be able to cure them, right? You need 10 doses on lower difficulties, 20 on higher. So you get plenty of time, even if you miss a couple days. But the max condition is just gonna keep stacking until it's like minus 100 or minus 105 with Wellfed, and then you're just dead because your maximum condition is 0. I'm thinking heal you. Kinia, welcome in, Wewe. Thanks for doing a super long stream so you can stop by and say hi. How's it going? It's going okay, despite the condition. We just killed the moose, we cooked it. We got cooking 5, so very good stream. I hope you had a good weekend. Very true, you bought a DLC not too long ago. Definitely the extra worms makes the regular maps too easy. Yeah. So, like, you know what it is to play without DLC. I think about it from time to time. Like, Trader, Termigans, Cougar. That's some of the strongest things. Safe house customization too, right? The bear bat, cured meat. On a free version, you still get some really nice things though, right? Tip-ups, improved beachcombing is also quite OP. But it's quite a bit more of a balanced experience, I think, without DLC still. But I mean, in general, I really like what I added with the DLC. It's just, yeah, it did make the game a little bit easier. Maybe more than just a little bit. Like, it actually made the game a lot easier. Should we mend while waiting for this? Is there anything I want to mend? This can still wait a little longer. Let's get the most out of our cloth. Yeah, I don't think I want to mend. I could do the toque, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. How am I? I'm good, I'm good. I had a nice weekend. Just, you know, sad it's already over, as usual. How about... Let's just make like 3 liters and sleep for an hour already. Since we... Yeah, that's the play. Let's keep this for 2 hours. Flip, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Drop the meat outside and let's take a nap while we're boiling the water. What happened with condition? We just finished doing the moves, or most of it. Well, there's a couple more steaks, but we're fine. We're safe here. It's all good. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours very soon, just making some more water. Is Wintermute DLC worth getting? It depends if you like stories or not. It's very different from survival. In survival, you make your own fun. It's very replayable. The story mode is not as replayable. I have 4.5k hours in the game, and I think I played it once or twice, but I do like it. So yeah, it's really up to you. It was how I started playing this game. It's worth saying that the story mode is way easier. Like, if you played this game on survival mode for a while and you like can handle Interloper, let's say, then survival mode will definitely not challenge you from the survival perspective, right? So it's more so for the story. But yeah, we'll be getting episode 5 this year, and it's gonna have 3 new regions most likely from what they released, and we don't know if they'll be in survival, and if they will be, it'll be later. So if you want to like try out the new regions ASAP, that's maybe another reason to grab it. And even if not, it goes on really good sales if you like keep an eye out. If you want to play it, I wouldn't be in a rush to buy it now. Like, if it's not on a sale, I would totally wait, because the episode 5, it's probably gonna come out like at the end of the year. So it's not actually even finished, right? It's gonna get finished in like half a year from now. So if you're interested in that, you could keep an eye out, wait for a sale. Why I drop meat outside, wake up. Does it not change anything anymore? Am I liking the new graphics? I am liking them, yeah. There are a few settings I turned off, like motion blur, or I put it to low, but most of them I just kept on the default, which was maxed for me, really. You love the story mode, only wish you did a higher difficulty setting. Yeah, that's definitely a downside. That's definitely a downside. If you are used to even Stalker, like, even base Voyager, I would say it's a little harder than story mode, because the thing in story mode is, the big thing is it's not permadeath, right? That's like the biggest difference. And also you have fully mapped maps, and you have your location on the map. So it's quite a bit easier. Like, story mode is like between Pilgrim and Voyager, so if you're looking at it from like the difficulty perspective, unless you are completely new to the game, it will feel probably a bit too easy, even if you're not playing Interloper. But yeah, it's story mode, right? It's not really the main draw to it anyway. We're gonna make another coffee. I don't really need it. We still have some coffee. I'm gonna make some more water. Screw it. Let's make one coffee. Let's make one coffee. Let's treat ourselves. Oh, cooking 5, yeah, it's just a habit. It's just a habit. Yeah, so cooking 5, the condition does not matter, but I always do that. Even post cooking 5, I never keep meat inside. Hardened Survivor is like a harder Voyager. It's not even Stalker level, but it's still not permadeath, and you have the maps, so that's like a big consideration. The fact that it's not permadeath, that's what's making the game way easier, right? Like, because you can die, and you're probably gonna die if you're like... Episode 3 is quite a difficulty spike, for example, right? You might die a couple times there, if you're not like super experienced with survival. Haven't been to all regions, maybe. Also, end of episode 2, right? It's very like story. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's like it's difficult in a very specific way that you don't really learn much in survival. You might fail. That part of the game is sort of built in a way where it sort of expects you to maybe die a few times. Let's just do as much as possible here, which is an hour and a half, probably. Oh man, do I have enough? This might not be enough. Hold on, we'll just do a liter and a half, I think. That's from the third territory. Does the DLC add a new area to the game to explore? Yes, yes, that's exactly what we are doing right now. We are actually playing only in the new regions. It adds 3 new maps, right? Like this is basically a DLC map. You come here through train tracks, basically. It's connected to the main map, but this is all DLC only, and it adds a lot more. It adds like new wildlife. I think you can see on Hinterland website what exactly it adds. Yeah, it's more of an expansion than DLC. Most people are calling it DLC, but it's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. They made 6 large updates to deliver it over 2 years. So yeah, like it's not just like a single map being added. It's really good value, and I can't imagine playing without it. Really, it's great. Like, yeah, as we were talking, it does make the game a little bit too easy, but you can always, you can always challenge yourself. You can come up with your own challenges. Okay, time to sleep for 10 hours here. Everything's on sale, 40 to 50% off. Oh yeah, that's a good time to grab it, maybe. I know Wintermute goes on even better sales, right? Like a couple of weeks ago, there was like 90% off or something. So that got a lot of people into the game. I think there was like, the player count was an all-time high at that point. Okay, we got a blizzard. Pretty bad timing. Let's see what we can do here. But we slept inside, so it's not going to be an airfield blizzard, right? Once again, the weather bug is gonna probably help us here. Give us a difficulty like Gunloper for story mode. I would love a higher difficulty for story mode. I don't think they're gonna do it, but it'll be really nice, yeah. Because even someone used to like Voyager, right? Like 1000 Days or Voyager or something, they're still gonna find story mode too easy, I think. It's still going to be much easier than like Voyager permadeath. You will get it, nice. Haven't played since second episode came out. Oh, that's a long time. That was back when they even reworked Wintermute. Actually, I only started in 2020. That was way before, right? Second episode was like what, 2017 or something maybe. That's been a while. They actually reworked those first 2 episodes too, if you haven't tried them again. So they are slightly different. Most of it is still the same, but like Grey Matter changed quite a bit from what I've seen. I played both of the versions. The end of the episode 2 is also different, so quite interesting. You died in episode 4 a couple times because you could not stop yourself from looting while suffocated. Oh, that's true. Also, yeah, the mine. That's actually, yeah, you're gonna die there probably. You're gonna die there. It's way more complicated than the survival version as well. What can I do here? I want to go out in a blizzard, but we don't really have much to do. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, if you look at the map, it's like, these are large maps. We are in airfield right now. That's the main playable area. This is pretty small. This is just linear, and this is sort of a hub region that connects all of the other 3 ones. But yeah, these 3 are the main regions basically. 3 big maps, yeah, and these 2 smaller maps. And there's like also a huge cave that connects. It's sort of a transition between the 3 regions. Very nice one too. They're all very unique, but they're not very livable. This is a very difficult challenge, right? Like, we did a challenge where we ate only cougar meat before for 100 days. We did a challenge where we only ate animal fat, which it gives you food poisoning all the time. And that was a lot easier than this so far. So these are really, really difficult regions. Even if you get the DLC, I recommend taking an established render and still being very careful. Like, all 3 regions are very cold or dangerous in other ways. Zone of Contamination has special walls that no other region has, and stuff like that. So yeah, it's no joke. It's no joke. Definitely be prepared when you come here. Yeah, I never know if Transfer Pass is a special region. I don't consider it a transition, but I also don't consider it a region. It's the only area that's like in between the two. I call it's a hub region, right? It's just meant to connect the 3 larger regions, but it's not like a full-on transition to me. You're looking at TLD store page on Steam, says that Tales from the Far Territories already in your library, you don't remember buying it. Well, maybe you got it at some point and you don't remember. Tales from the Far Territory is the DLC, yeah. So you can see in the intro screen when you load the game in the top left, right? You can see we can actually save here maybe. Just show it real quick. If you have the DLC mentioned here, right? DLC 01. That's Tales from the Far Territories. Brewan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And this is the DLC, so you can sort of verify it here. Also, I think the screen is different, right? I don't think you can see the helicopter when you don't have the DLC. It's Trapper's Hut or something else. What are we gonna do about the blizzard, though? Yeah, maybe you bought it in a bundle. Desolation Point is smaller than Transfer Pass, but much more animals and beach come in. Yeah, I don't think it's still smaller, like, especially if you consider the caves. Transfer Pass doesn't have any caves, but Transfer Pass does have that path to Thunder Pass, right? That extension up the rope that they added later, which actually makes it a lot larger than it might seem like. It's just a path you rarely take. We have not been there on this run yet. I have like nothing to do here though. That's bad news. We could break down the crates. Are there any? No, we already harvested all the cloth. Pears, that's a couple hours, but it's very consumes so many calories. I think our first thing we should do is maybe just sleep more. Let's break these smaller crates, I think. I'll see after that. I hope we are nearing the end of the blizzard though, because I don't want to be stuck here. We have very little to do. Yeah, let's try sleeping. I think like there's nothing else we can do here. I don't even have much to mend. Stupid addition to map, very empty, nothing there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of additions like that. I don't like linear linear paths. It's not just that area, it's also the airfield. The entrance to the airfield kind of sucks. And Far Range Branchland is probably one of the worst regions. Probably my second least favorite if we're counting transition, right? Like, it's extremely linear. Only Keeper's Pass North is probably worse in my book. Not a big fan of those. Anything linear like that is just... I feel like it doesn't suit survival very well. It's a blizzard, right? It's not just like... That has to be a blizzard. It's not going to be just... I don't know my fresh bear code being damaged. Still at 100. Okay, this is a problem for a future bash, I think. Already been going for 7 hours, so let's try it out here. Great progress today, though. We'll continue on Wednesday, 5 PM as usual. And who do we got on? Couple people playing TLD, couple adepts, but Wilcom raided us earlier and he's back on. So let's return the favor. I don't think I raided him before. Let's raid you out there. Thank you for the raids, Nifo and Welcome. Street, thank you for the bits. And Macros and Ruak, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you for the scares. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the follows. We got a lot of follows today. Some of them from backup accounts. Quiet Mirth, double thank you for double follow. Mecker, backup as well. Thank you so much, Mecker. And yeah, hopefully I will see you on Wednesday and I will continue this run. It's looking a lot better now that we have some better clothing. So see you then, Street, Said, Mirth, or Quiet. Not sure which one should I call you. Planchakula, Sasha, Sarah, Evangelist. Yeah, there's no Hexo. See you on Wednesday, everybody. Schmooches.